myself today to see if I still feel. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. Hello everybody. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. My god, I've had two of just awful night's sleep. I hope everybody else is doing okay on this fine Sunday morning. Well, not so fine. It's very wet where I live at the moment. Very wet where I live, and I don't know what the weather's like across other parts of the UK, but there is a British Championship round going on today, so we'll see if them boys got screwed over by the weather or not. Hope everybody's doing good though. I'm just having a little scroll through. Having a little scroll through my tracks to see what's sticking out at me first thing today. See how she's going. Evening to the Australians as well. Always probably getting tucked into bed. Yeah, Hunter looked undeniable yesterday. He looked pretty damn good. But what I did like was you could see that Kenny wasn't feeling it, even though like the first like 3 laps he looked absolutely insane, like diving to the inside to try and get past Prado and stuff. So I don't mind the fact that he just kind of rode around in second. I think it's much better than him trying to push and crashing and making it worse. And it makes the last round more exciting for us, I think, personally. I think it does. It makes Salt Lake extra spicy for us all. I have already made the executive decision that we are going to run Redbud 2K. Redbud! There's 4 pages on MXB mods when you type in Redbud. Oh, there we go. Got it. Lovely. I mean, Cam, you've definitely already seen it, but for the people in here that haven't seen it, Ascari posted this picture in ARL hits today. Look at the state. That is concrete. that is so packed in. That is disgusting. How does that even happen? The fact that this I might be very, very stupid. I don't know all of the ins and outs and how this all works. But doesn't Feld, or doesn't whoever makes the tracks get to choose what dirt they use? Can they not transport dirt from somewhere else that doesn't get this bad? Because that is outrageous. That's bald tire situation after one race. That is crazy. It's actually nuts. Oh, goodness me. Right, let me sort the server out as well. Tracks and bikes. Is lovely Redbud 2K on the server list? Yes, it is. Very popular one, of course. Does not surprise me at all. Where's the... There it is. That's why I couldn't find the e-bikes. For some reason, I fancy riding the Varg to start things off this morning. Don't know if I'll be able to hold on to the power of it when the thumbs are nice and cold. Right, that's saved, and we'll start that up. Cool. Should all do 125s. We can definitely force some 125 races later on today. We are due some more elimination races because tried one last night and the server crashed with like 8 people left. So we didn't actually get to finish any elims yesterday, which was not ideal in the slightest. Hello, Miles. Welcome back. Probably going to take me 30 minutes to an hour just to wake up properly. I'm my own worst enemy. But I stayed up and watched the Supercross, which is fine. It means I got into bed at like just past 3 a.m. But that still allows me to get 8 hours of sleep before this starts. And then I thought, oh, actually, didn't watch any of the Call of Duty matches that were on last night. Let me quickly skim through all those as well. So then I went to sleep at like just gone 4. And then I just kept waking up a bunch. Really, really bad night's sleep. Yes, yeah, I have seen Emily. It all looks like good stuff. The only thing that I'm not confused by, but I was like, oh, maybe they should have saved that for a later round or whatever, is that Hawkstone is round 1. And I know we've already got a couple of Hawkstones in the game. But other than that, every other track there I'm excited to see put into the game and done properly by a talented creator like Kevin. So I think it's going to be great. I'm going to try and race as many of them as I can. Because I probably could just sit back and commentate them, but I mean, want to take part. I think it's weird because whilst the UK is relatively small compared to other countries, I think after America, the UK, oddly enough, probably has the best MX bikes players in terms of how many of them there are. Oh mate, Frizzy, I'm not like spitballing here. This genuinely happened. Before Major 1 even happened earlier this year, I said to Rusper, I think Heretics could win a major this year, and he just laughed in my face. And I just think they're really good. They've had some bad series, sure, but other than, I think they are a really good team. What's going on? What settings are all these? Like, why do I... This is the issue that I have sometimes of just naming stuff random groups of letters. Is I don't know what setups are what. We'll rock the hairdryer though. Yeah, I think it'll be good fun. Linda wants to go away at some point this year, and those races do seem to fall in like prime going away to a sunny Spain or something kind of territory. So we'll see if the holiday ever comes to fruition. Because I know I'm also trying to save up to go to A1 in January as well. It's like, oh god, it's a lot of bloody money having to leave the bank account going on these holidays. But she's been wanting to go away for ages, so I don't want to deny her that or make her wait another year. And then the Anaheim one thing is just like a once in a lifetime, so it's like it's one and done. Maybe it's just going to be a particularly expensive year, and then we'll go back to normal after that. Oh, I'll tell you what, this feels nice and smooth already. I had 2-stroke in my head to start us off already. Thank you very much, Miles. I'm glad that it's working. That's a good sign. We'll see how long it takes for the system to break again. Oh, thank you very much. Boom. Added time on already. You replaced the sound of the Varg with a nice lovely 2-stroke. That's not true, Reed. It's only been in the group chat for a couple of months. Oh. 7 AM race day. Are you riding at all? To Reed? Are you out riding at all? I know a bunch of the US folks will be off riding and racing. Same with, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of UK folks that are out on their bikes right now. There is a British round going on at the moment. At Ling, and not the most enjoyable of tracks in the world, especially when it's wet like it is today. I don't know how wet it is there, but where I live it's very wet. Nice sunny day yesterday, and then back to reality today. This thing is much grippier than I remember. I don't know if that's because we was messing around doing like a wet Krakenberg and stuff yesterday. So just everything feels hella grippy and in comparison. Mentioned A1 in 24. Did I? Oh, well that didn't happen, did it, for 25? It's a little bit different this year because the boys want to turn it into like one of them package ride weeks where they take you to all the different tracks and like have your bikes rented out and stuff like that. Which I think is much better than just going for like 3 days watching the race and then going home again. Be good, be good. Means I've got to do all the little stuff like making sure the passport's up to date, making sure I get the right travel insurance for like injuries in case I wad myself. Oh, that's a nice little lore dump for us there, Brad. I did read between the lines. I did think you said closest, not closet. I didn't think you were telling us that he's secretly likes men. It's like, damn, how you spilling bro's personal info like that? That's crazy work. Yo, yeet. Hello, Pickle. Sounds like I'm giving you a cute nickname, doesn't it? Nicoletti's racing Pro-Am stuff. Why? I mean, I suppose it's Pro-Am. But I always look at Pro-Am as Pro-Am, not Pro-Am. Does that make sense? Rob. Backflip? Nope. Come to NY? No. I have no desire. It's always like a weird thing of people. I know obviously New York is a big place. But whenever I think of New York, I just think of New York City. And I know people make a big deal of going to New York City, and I'm just like, why? It's just fucking big buildings and advertisements. Like, done. Finished. Yup. Well, listen, if the only thing that you can really do is beat him. Easy. Easy. Just go and beat Phil. No problem at all. Listen, if you can't beat old unks in a virtual game, how are you going to beat old unks in real life? Oh, I knew this track would start filling up decently well, even though the stream's just started. Everyone loves a bit of Redbud 2K. Oh, on a serious note, though, Reed. BBL Frizzy. BBL Frizzy. 37 months. Actually disgusting. That is well over, I say well over 3 years. That is over 3 years. Thank you very much, Frizzy. Jeez. Sorry, I was going to say, enjoy your races today, Reed. But I do need you to be locking in on Friday if you want to get that top 5 in the championship. Get her done. Get her done. I think I've moved up to 5th now in the championship, actually. Let me have a quick look. That'll be Frizzy. Love. Love, love, love. I think I've moved up into 5th, which is outrageous considering the season that I've had. With getting like a 17th, riding absolutely dookie bikes. Where is this championship list? Can't find it. Where are you? That's GPs. Where is it? There it is. EU 450. Need a rust race. That's a good shout. We do like a bit of rust around these parts. Points per round. Yeah, I'm in 5th. Things I'm 4 points behind Boy, but Boy has been popping off recently. Like, last couple of rounds, he's been steaming. And I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to say 2-stroke for SLC. So I've only got 8 points on Neon. So Neon might leapfrog me. We'll see. But then Neon, Troy, and Reed are all 1 point apart from each other. So, like, anything can happen around this part. So that 5th place there is all up for grabs. I don't know why 5th place has become this thing that people want to get, because I'm pretty sure only the top 3 get prizes. And what them prizes are, I still have no idea. But it's a nice thing to say, oh, you got top 5 in the Supercross. You are up there quite high, Frizzy. I'm pretty sure Reaper might have a couple of extra months on you. I don't know the easiest way of me just like really quickly checking. Apparently it's 1,500 people watching. I'm pretty sure these boys have Ubot, because the numbers are all over the place. Last time I watched at Preston Docks. Apparently there's, and the races haven't even started yet. It's 1,500 people watching British Motocross Championship live right now on YouTube. Interesting. So if I go to my videos, and then what if I go to earn? And then memberships. And then active, maybe? No, see your members. Ah, filter by total time as a member. Right. I hate that YouTube's made that change where you don't know people's actual names now. It gives them their full user name. So we've got Logi at 39 months, who I have no idea who Logi is, because he's obviously goes under a different name, but it's given me his YouTube name. We then got Reaper at 38. We've got Koi at 37, Raccoon at 37, Brizzy at 37, Krista's at 37, Brannon at 37, Joseph is at 36, Troy's at 35, Napes at 35, Wesmo 35, Alex 33, Lynn's my daddy at 33, Smarties at 33, Narvo's on 28, got like Price on 26, Godis 26, there's a whole bunch. There's one here that says channel has been deleted with 25 months. That's an interesting one. Morning, PS. And hello, Krusty. Welcome back. Yeah, I thought fifth was a weird one for people to go for. I thought top 5 would, like, I just didn't think 4th or 5th would be getting anything. I know it's just wishful thinking, but I've said this every year. I really do think the prizes should be announced prior to the season starting. I know that a lot of time, well, if they say it's money, I think a lot of time track sales then contribute to that money that goes there, so knowing how much to give is unsure. But when you have got people like skipping real life events and dedicating their time to race and show up every single week, it is nice knowing what they're competing for. I mean, I still got fuck all for my 2024 championship outdoors. Even though I literally saw the trophy that had been made. I have pictures of it in my DMs, I just never ever got it. That's great. Love that for me. Chose the wrong time to win it. I think I got like £100 for winning Supercross in 2023, so that was pretty good. That was pretty epic. 22, not 23. Damn. I checked up so much for that and still went long. Oh, it feels like the Varg has more engine braking than the two-strokes do. I don't know how much they've done it by default. Obviously in real life you can tweak the Varg engine braking settings. So you can have more or less if you want to. I wonder what they've gone with as like a default amount in game. Oh, we'll have that front end tuck on me, won't we? It's nice having a full, like a replica of your bike though. So W sorry for making this for me. I need the peace. I need the peace and quiet in my ears without an engine just banging off a limber everywhere, just whilst I'm still waking up. Keep missing that nice inside line. Although that third one there wasn't too bad. Oh, don't spill over the top of it. Alpha mapping ain't no match for these hands. They are a match for the arms in real life. Done half a lap on 80 horsepower, never again. Shit is outrageously powerful. Dangerously powerful. Step down, try and slot into this inside rut nicely. Bosh. Checked up for that too much this time. Trying to brake hard without braking too hard and locking the back wheel up. Triple in. Double to the inside. Oh. Didn't mean that. That might not count now. Yup. I've gone way too long. Yeah, I think we had a lot of disappointed fans last night after Kenny wasn't able to get the win. But I am Oh, got an alarm going off. But I am still happy that he was able to still keep it in touch. Not like he had a 10th place or something, and he just fully chalked the championship. Oh, my bad, pimp. It's probably not the best place for me to sit, is it? And I'm just turning my alarms off. I had a bunch of backup alarms on, just in case I overslept. We are good. We are good. Cozzy must be moving, because that felt like a pretty decent lap from me there. I only really messed up the tabletop. And I'm still 0.8 down. Oh. I think I'm just being a hazard here, getting in people's way. Easiest bike to backflip in the game, though. All the acceleration. I wish you had more ruts like that at the pro level that you actually have to slow down for. And it's far enough inside to where you can't scumbag it and flat track it like you can in Supercross. Plus, those ruts would also get trickier as the road comes in, because it'll get to a point where the front end will start trying to knife. How nice it is actually being able to outpower a Yamaha up a hill. That was so satisfying. Hello, Aiden. Oh, only just afternoon. We're only 20 minutes deep, although I'm still only 40 minutes conscious. I only woke up at 20 to 12. Waking up 20 minutes before I go live. Not ideal. I haven't eaten anything yet. I should probably get a bowl of cereal or something at some point. See if I can snipe him. Nope. You bet on Hunter and Ken kept the points. So yeah, that's not bad. Although, if you're a big Kenny enjoyer, why would you bet on Hunter to win? That seems... Oh, I don't know about that. That's conflict of interest right there. No worries, Aiden. That's if we make it that far. We might be done by then. We might have just a nice cheeky little 2-dayer and be finished. I was saying to Linda last night, she was like, oh, how did today go, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, what's the timer looking like to start tomorrow off at? And I was like, it's weird, because I never know what to expect from these every single time. It doesn't matter how many times I do them. I don't know if it's going to go for 2 days or if it's going to go for 10 days. Like, there's really no way of knowing until we get there. Burrop. Burrop. I don't know. Don't know if I will be. All depends what people are available. Skirt. Around. If you don't make this inside right here, you are kind of screwed. Like, you lose so much time in that corner. Like, oh no. Definitely inside rut. The inside rut way better there. Is there actually a rut to hold you on the inside here? Yeah, it's quite mellow. Can't get fully cranked over, but can still get up and over this no problem. The outside's just more fun. Blue light filter. Not on my actual monitor, no. But I do have my brightness fairly low on my monitor these days. Usually chill on like a 40% brightness. I always run a blue light filter on my phone though. And I do have the old Oakley gaming glasses that I'm sure I could bust out at some point if the eyes get too bad. Even if they do make me look like I shouldn't be allowed in a 100-meter vicinity from a school. Fuck. Come here. Come here. It's actually gross how much I gained on the straight there. Oh, he was actually being nice. Thought I'd get run higher. Square him off. Oh, it's cutting shapes around the track. Jeez. Not sliding around anywhere near as much as I feel like I usually do. Throttle control on point today. Skirt. Yeah. Oh, no, I missed my inside. Uh-oh. Tried cutting into it too late. Hello, Marcus. Track's a throwback. Oh, she's an old girl. She is very old. But people love it. People really, really enjoy playing this. And I was trying to, how have I set a new PB by 0 seconds, by the way? Trying to be smart with the first one on the stream, thinking, because obviously it takes like an hour or two for people to start getting in here and warming up. Missed the donate fund. You only missed the first day. That's fine, Taj. You're here now. Thank you very much. I wish I could add, like, round it up to 2 minutes. That's what I say. I wish I could add 1.5 minutes a time. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought I'd try and attract the people who already have downloaded, because I know it takes like an hour or two for people to, you know, be waking up across the world and getting in here and chilling. So just to still get some numbers in the lobbies. I'm going to wait for Maeve and Banger to get synced in here. Then I think we let it rip. Let it rip. Tater chip. I have realised recently that my eyesight, my left eye, is still pretty damn good. My right eye, however, is blurry as shit. Like, it's so bad. Like, if I was to sit here, like, if I closed my right eye and I could only see out my left, I could play the game. If I did it the other way around and closed my left eye and I was only looking at my right, I don't think I'd be able to play the game properly. So, probably another reason why I'm a bit wobbly these days. So I was laying in bed watching TV with Linda the other day, and I rubbed my eyes. And it generally, no joke, took like a good 5 minutes or so for me to start being able to see properly again, because the right eye was just fully chalked. But I've just got no desire to go to get my eyes tested properly. I had them done years and years and years and years and years ago. But I feel like they probably need an update. That is the joy of getting old. The body be falling apart. I can imagine it does make things difficult. Even the glasses that I have, they just don't think they are like proper for what I need. Because even when I put them on, it still takes my eyes quite a while to even adjust, because it's still blurry for a fair amount of time. I just don't have the head or the face to suit glasses. Not look good. And I also just hate wearing glasses. But I never wear sunglasses either, because I just hate them being on my face. Yes, you can join even if you are super shit at the game. No skill level required in these bad boys. The only prerequisite is just don't ride intentionally like an arsehole. If you can't control where the bike's going and you hit people, that's absolutely fine. But if you're intentionally targeting people, that's where we usually boot people up. But yeah, no skill required. Want to stop before I kick your tie? Why are we key spamming? Just to say how slow of a developer Proposer is as well, I'm pretty sure a bunch of us asked for like over 2 years ago now for there to be a limit on how quickly you can spam chat. Electric bike win for Fiddy. People always put money on the line when there's good people in the lobby. Like, we don't see Cozzy often because he's Oceania. So I never get to race against him in like aerial and stuff. But he's currently 2.5 seconds lap quicker than me. So it might be chalked. The only thing that I could do is absolutely scumbag the system. And because he goes invisible, because he's got high ping, I could just try riding through him and taking him out. That is basically the win condition, possibly. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've just rubbed my right eye now, and now it's just blurry as shit again. I'll give it a minute for it to come back. How can I not rub my eye when I've just woken up? Oh, and I've got sleep everywhere. Yeah, I'll wait for you to get synced in, Marcus. LV owes me for yesterday, that's true. That's very true. What was it, like 0.1 of a second at the end as well? Fuming. Oh, to be fair, I was still quite happy with how close I made that. Because I do think, well, there's some places around there that the 2-stroke was better, and there's some where the 4-stroke was better. Hello, Christus. Oh, God. Even got like a runny nose and everything that I've not been awake long enough. I don't think I'll hang around too much. Like, let's say we make it to, midnight tonight. I don't think I'm going to be staying up for ages afterwards. I'll probably quickly skim through the Call of Duty matches that day again, and then straight to bed, try and catch up on some beauty sleep. Good news is Linda did an online shop last night, so we should have a week's worth of food shopping arriving actually within the next half an hour. I told her to slap some chocolate in there. Went for a morning run, felt like shit with the legs feeling a bit heavy. Come on, Marcus, get your ass in here. Yeah, get in here whenever you can as well, Krusty. Waiting for blood. It does seem to take, like, if you end up joining a lobby later and you have to load like 20 people and all of the erode and stuff in as well, it does, even for my PC, it does take an egregiously long amount of time. Game crashed. Right. we'll get her going. Race 1 of 2. Like I say, we'll try and do 2 races per track. Me. Bum 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 bum. Every time. Why do they do this to me? Not only am I a bike magnet, I'm an Australian magnet. Mmm. A whole kangaroo? Probably sell that on the black market for decent money, can't I? Might be alright. Hmm. I always forget how to start these things without looping my Larry. Not like that, apparently. Oh. Do I even bother to turn around at this point? I have been moved here with no no choice whatsoever. But there is a world where my lap just doesn't even count because I've not hit the most important timing gates. Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep going. Worst case scenario, that doesn't count. Best case scenario, 40 seconds of cuts. Yeah, we'll be doing another race on this track after this one's finished. Four entire lap penalty. Those sorts of scenarios, I generally would rather that I just crash rather than getting absolutely flung across the entire map. Skirt. Oh, Varg's too fast for its own good. I don't know how fast I need to hit the leap. Because on a lot of bikes, you can just hit it wide open and just a tiny scrub and you downside it perfectly. On this, you still go too long. So by the looks of the timing, I have got 0 seconds of cuts and it's going to count completely legitimately. W game. Love to see that. I'm sure everyone will be taking that into their pub lobbies and ranked lobbies these days now. The amount of cheating I see in the ranked stuff is actually egregious. I was in one Supercross ranked playlist on this year's flat Supercross tracks, and someone was just missing out. He'd found out a cut to do to miss out like 2 entire sections of track. And he'd get cuts for it, but the time he would gain would outweigh the amount of cuts he would get. Still end up beating him, of course, because he was fucking dog shit everywhere else. I mean, you usually are if you're cutting like that. But there was like 3 laps in a row where I'd pass him, pull away, and then catch up to him again because he'd just cut 2 sections out. And I just ended up started punting him over the berm to make him waste more time. Oh no. Keep up on 2 wheels, thank you. Yep. And he held on to it for another 3 laps. No. Not with doing stuff like that. Losing all kinds of time. This left-right before the finish is always really awkward on this track. I don't think it actually matters what line you take. The old Varg front end can get a little bit loosey-goosey sometimes. I think it follows a similar kind of traits as the TM, where the weight's in a different place to where it would normally be. Unlike every other bike. Because it's heavier than a 450 in real life, so you'd expect it to be more planted, but it definitely suffers from a little bit more wonk in the corner. I think it depends on where that weight is distributed to. Two laps left. Yeah, I've just got to try and open up the corners more and just be really, really smooth on the throttle. I could probably just go for the open mapping rather than the alpha mapping, but that's no fun. It's nice having just a stupid amount of power, even if it is too much sometimes. Oh, what a lovely sound. Better than the hairdryer.
_Linsgoggins_Linsgoggins_Linsgoggins.
I thought, the first time he said Goggins, I thought he said Doggin, and I was like, excuse me, what Lynn's Doggin emote is that? And why is my game freezing, please? Oh, thank you very much, Miles. I'll get that added on once I've crossed the line. Who's going to carry the bolts and the logs? They don't know me, son. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I thought we had Pitt in here for a second. I saw PIT disqualified on the far left, but I think that was Pitterson, not Pitt. Too many Pitts. Too many men, many men. Right, one lap. One lap to go. 7.8 seconds in the pocket. Definitely not all gained on the first lap by just shooting straight across the first two corners. 8.9, he's messed up, or he's got cuts, one of the two. Actually, I wasn't 8.9 ahead at the start, so we'll take this. And I got moved there. It wasn't intentional. If it was an aerial race, they might have different ideas about it. I mean, if it was aerial, I probably would have turned around and gone again. Should make a Stark Varg, but with petrol motors. Does that not completely take away from the point of the Stark Varg? Or are you talking from just like an aesthetic standpoint where you like the look of the like plastics and stuff, you just don't want the electric side of it? Which is understandable. I do think the plastics on them are decent. Quite sleek. Quite modern. I wish these things just had a little bit better on the acceleration side of things, so they were more comp in Supercross. Because the top speed is insane, which is why they're pretty good outdoors. But you need that just slight build-up of acceleration first. Like, I'm talking in-game, like for Supercross. They should make your gearing really, really short, but then it gets all kinds of chaotic, all kinds of hectic. There we go. Got her done. Got her done. I don't mess with F1 at all, Carl. It just doesn't interest me. I've watched a couple of races over the years, but I'd get bored of it. Hello, Zach. It's going well, thank you. Right, let me get Miles' time on it. Miles, are you... What? I thought you was from the UK. Is that not true? Because I've noticed the amounts that you send are very strange amounts. And right now I'm starting to think that you're sending euros, but I always thought you was from the UK for some reason.
Pushed across the track for the money. Well done, lol.
That's an insane amount of time to extend. Thank you, Superb. You're American. Why the fuck did I think you was from the UK? I feel like Miles is quite a common UK name. That's probably why. Why are you awake? That's way too early. Thank you very much, sir. Very kind of you. Listen, when usually people scumbag it against me, they say that they wanted it more. So clearly I just wanted it more. But no, I was so screwed if I had to turn around to where I did. Whoa! Jesus. Man of your word, even if I did scum it a little bit, thank you very much. Let's get this set back to practice again. Get some more people in. Practice. I'll even reset the road for him as well, because I'm just such a nice guy like that. Hmm. 54.8. Apparently that's my new... Oh, actually, it will be my PB, won't it? Because I've not played on these servers too much. What's the world record around here? So I thought that my laps there were pretty damn good. Should we see how far off I am? So I'm highest on... ranked on the VARG. The only VARG that's done it on CBR servers. What do you mean no records found? This is the first time this track's been on CBR servers. Oh my Christ. I'm sorry, what? So what cheating lines have been implemented here? Oh, that's me. You are not going 3.5 seconds quicker than what I just done. Jesus! Hey, this was me as well, actually. P4 here. This was Mibumba on the TM250. The one I used. Do you reckon that would work on a normal lap? I think it only worked for me because it was on lap 1. And lap 1's usually a little bit weird. Like this one I can see being feasible, a 53.7. I can see that being 100% legit. But a 51.2? It's a little bit too much there. I feel like there might be some scumbaggery going on. This max HUD is called MXB MRP3. It's on MXB mods. Just enables a bit more customization. I'm going to... Let me spectate something quickly. I need to go get a tissue and blow my nose because I'm all kinds of congested right now. Yeah, we'll watch Maeve. Get a bit of Kawasaki action in my life. Just give me 1 minute. Right, we're back. Good morning / evening to you as well, Astro. Morning for you, evening for me. Oh, Godis has joined as well. What a beautiful morning it is in Sweden. I've got no idea what the weather's like in Sweden right now. It's probably as miserable as it is in the UK. Oh, it's awful. Hmm? Why are people randomly getting banned from the... I wasn't even here. How are people getting banned from the server? It's nice and warm. Oh, nice. Can I admin? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I will do one admin so people can change bikes if they want to. How do I do this? Restart session? Is that it? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, we've had a couple of really nice days last week, and yesterday was really nice, but today's miserable again. It's really, really bad today. Yes, I'm using CBR. They've been really, really good, by the way. If ever I've had any issues, so yesterday, for example, we tried doing a Krakenberg and using the enduro bikes, but the enduro bikes weren't working on the servers. And within 20 minutes, got a DM saying that the enduro bikes now work. We also had the issue yesterday if somebody was joining with Kaizo and with Higher Road and ruining the track and then leaving. And the issue is if they join and leave without logging a lap, you can't find their GUID anymore because they're not in the server and they've not logged a lap, so they're not in like the timing either. So unless you catch them in the moment, that's an interesting name. So unless you catch them in the moment and grab their GUID first, you can't do anything. So now they've made it so you can track every single person that's joined your server, even if they've left. So they're very on top of it. Like, they're really, really good. So now if somebody does it today, you can find the GUID of the account, find the IP of what they've connected on, and ban the IP. Well, I did have the issue yesterday of I was accidentally perma-banning everybody. Because what I used to do is, when we do elimination races, the MyMXB dashboard, when you'd press ban, it would ban them from the server there and then, but then as soon as the server went down and up again, they would be unbanned. Like, there's a separate like blacklist for having permanent bans. So yesterday during eliminations, I was pressing the ban button, and they was being added to a permanent ban list. So I had to go through and then unban everybody again. So I will just kick people for future reference. And I'm hoping that still means elimination races can work fine. But the reason I would always press ban rather than kick is because people can then rejoin. And I'm hoping that you don't get to race again if you then rejoin. Because I know people will rejoin the server if they're allowed to. Otherwise you just have an infinite, never-ending elimination race. No, they're good lads. They do a good job. They put some effort into it. It seems like as well, if there's if there's a track that's come out and it's just not on the server list yet, I can just manually update it myself there and then in that moment with the server version, and it's like instantly usable. So it's handy. And the more I use the dashboard overall, the quicker I'll be at changing things around. So, have I ever been in the winner's circle? I have actually, yeah. Yes, I have. All memes aside, Mr. Box, I have indeed. There's a sticker missing on my front fender. I personally think the front fender looks perfect as it is. And Soru may or may not have had the graphic for it. I looked at what that Kaizo thing was on YouTube yesterday. Why, first of all? That's that Karen Reading, and found that Theo guy who was in here asked where he could buy it. Oh, I see. I mean, Theo was he was looking pretty quick. Do you want to know the biggest thing that I hate about Kaizo existing now in the game? He's always the not knowing and the not trusting on if people are just getting better or if they've started cheating. The rest of it is like, it is what it is, you know, there's cheats in every single game that's ever been, like, ever been created. That's why I like my Call of Duty, but, like, cheating in Call of Duty is just all over the place. So it's like, they exist, whatever. I don't think you're ever going to get an insane anti-cheat when the game's made by one person, so... But it's the not knowing for me. Not knowing if I'm being beaten straight up, or if I'm being beaten because people are just cheating. Well, I think Theo somewhat likes me because he's fairly regular in the streams, so I don't think he'd be ruining the servers with higher roads. But he, I mean, yeah, if he's somebody that is using it, he could just be turning up the engine horsepower or the traction a little bit more. Very confused why this person keeps leaving and rejoining. Those are the sorts of things that get my ears perked up a little bit. Gets my sus radar going. That track name's called Redbud 2000. Should be in the pinned comment for you, Katsuki. Open mode? What do you mean? Are you on about, like... Oh, you mean mapping? Sorry, I got you. I am on alpha. Because, you know... Clearly an alpha gamer. Try to change the name. Yeah, that doesn't work. Once you've joined a server with one name, it remembers it. Until the server goes down and then goes up again. And then it will implement the change. Why change your name? You know, if you've committed to that name in the first place, don't change it because of my stream. The Itchy Monster. I just haven't got any handy at the moment. I've been trying to intentionally not buy them. I mean, Linda have been not fully weaned off of them. We still have one every now and then, but we just don't get like a 4-pack or 9-pack every time we go to the store. I did have a Red Bull last night though. I ordered food when the stream was finished to eat whilst watching Supercross, and I got a Red Bull with it. Go! I done it legitimately that time as well. Threw it away. I'm confused how Ozzy was able to go through Godus there and be unaffected. Because he goes invisible because of his ping, but he still receives collisions. So Godus wouldn't have received them because he would have. I think he ran into the back of Frizzy though, so it might have just been the ping difference. I mean, Bro is on a 420 ping, so he's probably in one place on his screen, and then people are in another postcode on their screen. Oh, another zip code, I should say, sorry for the US folks. They are very expensive, the monsters. I think they are anyway. I tried a Rockstar Juiced before, and tried their equivalent of what essentially would be a Mango Loco, and it's just leagues below. It's nowhere close to how a Mango Loco tastes. No, is that Mr. Super? Oh no, it's not. Okay, it's a different sir. You've got too many sirs. What distinguished fine gentlemen we have in the Lynn's lobbies. This is no place for rapscallions. Just the finest of chaps. I don't know if this track's just like the perfect one for the Varg, where all of the Varg's pros come out and none of the cons really shine. But this thing is moving. Or maybe this is the one good hour I have of MX bikes a day before I fall off a cliff. Just looked on the leaderboards. I think Cozzy's in hell right now trying to ride around people, where he's just going to get destroyed from the collisions. Wait, they do packs of the 5... Wait, I was about to say, do they come in packs, or is that just like a deal that they've got going on where you buy 5 of them? Because the 500ml Red Bulls are an insane creation, but I have had a few of them in my time. But I do think that the small Red Bulls are too small. They're gone in just a couple of mouthfuls. So then you're almost kind of forced to level up and get the big one. I'm not good at, like, slowly drinking drinks and making them last. Whereas Linda could be having the same can of Pepsi going in an entire day. And mine's gone in 5 minutes, maximum. So the only way I make the drink last longer is by just having a bigger drink. If there is any bike that's going to help you get better throttle control, it's probably this one. I'm being so gentle on the exit of some of these corners. Got 2 laps to go. Michelle's Red Bull without caffeine. So you're the kind of individual that likes energy drinks for the taste. I mean, I don't know if it's because I've drunk, like, a lot of them in my life. I saw someone say that apparently it's like an ADHD thing, but I'm not diagnosed with ADHD or anything, and I don't want to self-diagnose myself like everyone else does on the internet. As soon as I've had an energy drink, I tend to get more tired. I've had it before where I've drunk a Monster and then gone to bed straight afterwards and slept great. So, and I don't know if that is the caffeine and how it affects me. But because I don't like coffee, so I never drink coffee on like a regular basis. So yeah, if they did do like a mango loco without the caffeine in it, just for the taste, I'd probably still drink that. Oh my goodness, I didn't want to come back round, did it? One single lap to go. Is that my boy Christopher I see in there? Jeez. Oh, knew that was going over there. Did not get the right lean angle whatsoever. The track doesn't seem to have eroded as much in this race as the first one, which is strange. Nice. Nice. We zoom in, we barking. Oh, looking a little bit too far to the right. The old Goon Club. How do I apply to be on the Goon Club? Sounds like my kind of club. Now, the question is that gooning in terms of being shit on a motocross bike, or is that gooning as in terms of late at night, lights off, bottle of lotion, pack of tissues? Yup. There you go, I've done it without scumbag in the start. Lovely. You're a big fan of this layout? I don't mind this layout at all. I think it's quite good. Redbud's had some interesting variations over the years, hasn't it? There's some of the outdoors tracks that just never change, and there's some that go through quite a lot. My servers show how shit you are. It's just a practice thing. I wouldn't say these are even, like, particularly stacked. I'm gonna keep scrolling through my testing list and see what tracks I fancy. You got a finger cramp after 2 races, Frizzy. What are we doing here? You need to lock back in. You need to get grinding. We could mess around on Forest for a bit and try and see if we can set new Forest records, like server side. Because currently I have the CBR Forest record, I think. Unless Hazard, who's been cheating, has gone and beaten it. Has he banned yet? Last I looked, his account was under investigation. He's been removed from the leaderboards. Now still under investigation. Oh, no, it's still me. That's not even good. I think can definitely get into the 101s. And 102.1. Maybe we do that for a little bit. Just turn collisions off. A little bit of forest grinding. Oh, God. Well, that will incentivize people just to go and beat it anyway, so I probably shouldn't have said anything. Because people probably have no idea. Stop server. Configure. Well, another thing that's always confused me about this game and its updates. Would it really be that hard to make all of the stock tracks? So this is like Club, Forest. Don't actually know if there's any others that don't allow this. Just to have like 32 or 40 start gates. Just more than 24. I mean, Club only has 16. And the start width is only so big. Why not just do a double lineup instead? It confuses me. Right, we're going to set practice to 10 hours. Perfect weather conditions. Where's the erode button? Right, 0.0 erode. It's going to be no erode at all. And then how do I sort out collisions? Disable collisions, yes. And start server. Right. Probably should... I'm not going to be able to do it on the Varg, unfortunately, because the Varg is just a little bit too slippery in the corners. Reverse a limb? Oh, I don't know. Not right now. This is just to do a little bit of hot lap grinding. I feel like it's got to be the Yemi 450, hasn't it? Got to be. I see that. I'm already out of my first Pepsi of the day. Solid barriers need changing. No, I actually like them, Krusty. It stops people from intentionally cutting the track. I know that they're bad for if you like accidentally go outside of them. But I like them from stopping any wrongdoing from people. The worst they can do is turn around and start riding the wrong way. Should probably put my max HUD overlay on, shouldn't I? So I can see what time's looking like and splits and everything. I will be scumbagging the step up, by the way. You have to for good luck. Right, what are we starting off with? 102.4. I mean, that's only 0.3 off of the current best. That's not bad at all. Why does it say new PB when it clearly isn't? How do I get that button? There we go. Records. Compare. Oh, so it's not even... Okay, so the ranked one's different. So it's a 101.7 on ranked. It's showing my best as a 102.1, so I don't know why it just popped up saying a 102.4 is my... Oh, and this is because the name's different. I done it under Not Lynn's, and now it's under Mr. Venus. Okay. So it's actually not even a 1021 that I need, because if I want to do it across both of them, it's a 1017. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Get the timing at the top. Can't send you the setup time though. This is sent to me by Rex, so it's not mine. Not mine to give out. But you gotta think, I've probably run at least 1,000 laps of Forest over my 6 years of playing the game, so... I would have optimised every part of it. It's just about trying to put a full good lap together. I'm already 0.4 down. Can you still step onto the top of that? I know you could on the old free ride bikes. The idea is if you very gently whip away from that fence, your back wheel taps it just as you leave the ground, and it actually slingshots you forwards and gives you a speed boost. Miles is one of them freaks who stands up on the flat corners. Ah, I was up a little bit. Caught the fence with my front end. No. Can't be doing that on a 450 miles. That's 250. The big triple to jumping out isn't faster. I don't know. I didn't think it was. Unless that's changed now with these OEM bikes. Maybe because the grip on these isn't as good as the old one. The inside's not as viable anymore. I'll give it a go, see what the max HUD's say. I mean, Cozzy's coming out here, and I trust Cozzy's hot lap abilities. Yeah, I don't think you can properly step on there. Cozzy's going for the step on. I just always thought that the inside and then staying like super low both times was better. It puts you up initially. I just need to see on how it affects you by the time you get to that next turn. Try it a couple times. Oh, god damn it, way too fast. Right, I'm 0.25 down going in. Oh, slid. Never mind. Can't do it anyway. I got everybody low line in this now. Let's the angle up a lot higher. I think that's my new best. 131. Yeah, 1021. So I still need another 4/10 off of that, which is pretty disgusting. Game crashed again? God damn it. Oh, somebody just said Theo, so I'm not sure if it's you, Theo, or if it's another Theo. He said they saw you asking where to get Kaizo on, I think it was Kelso's Kaizo video. Well, actually, it might have been any other Kaizo video, he just said Kaizo. Because we was talking about whoever was joining the lobbies yesterday and with High Road and messing them up. And I said even if you do have Kaizo for like faster bikes, I don't think you'd intentionally come in and ruin the lobbies. Yeah, I sleep during these. I do them in 12-hour shifts just so I can survive.
I'm gonna dip for a bit, I'll catch you later.
No worries, Frizzy. Thank you for gracing us with your presence for a little bit today. Enjoy your Sunday, and I'll catch you in a bit. I hooked up really nicely on the landing lap. Oh, that was slow. Didn't open up that corner nicely at all. .33. I still need another 10th. Still need another 10th. I've got a 101.797. And I need... Excuse me? Oh, okay. I need a what? So I need... Yeah, basically another 10th of a second. Okay. We're getting there. We're making progress. Right, let me update the extra 5 from Mr. Frizzle. What a guy. What a pleasure to have Frizzy in our lives. Most of the time we are just sitting here playing the game, A Culture. I probably could try scumbagging it and just watching some stuff at some point. But most of the time we are playing. Well, I think it's best that you get some sleep, Dev. I think you need to be getting some Z's. Miles is getting some pretty good laps in it. Actually, I need another 10th, which is really annoying because that last lap I done, I felt really good. I messed up that last rhythm section back there a tiny bit. Other than that, she was pretty good. I jumped too far. Not a good angle for that. Yeah, I lost... What was I, like 0.3 down there? But I gained 0.2 back. You see how it gives you a little speed boost as you clip it, just as you go to take off? Wow, okay, I've... Just based on how this lap has gone, with the losing time and gaining time in different parts, I think there's still like another 0.4 to be found on a perfect lap. Oh, I did not apex that nicely. Ah! That was a 10th up. No! Yeah, we're trying to go for it. I need to gain just one more tenth. So I need to gain basically like 0.09 of a second. I need to be like a 107.06 or like a 106.9, something like that. So I only need 1/10. But it is difficult getting that little extra bit of time. It was good though. The thumbs feel warm today. I'm feeling not dog shit at the game. Oh, there you go. That was the extra 10th I needed. 1016. So that is currently the best across both of the ranked servers. So that's fastest there against MXB ranked. And fastest against CBR as well. Still a good amount of time to gain. That was not a properly clean lap. That was sloppy in places. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Holy. I'm not sure what the issue might be, unless maybe the server's full. There's not many spaces on Forest. Ah, I messed up the very last corner. I mean, that was running some pretty damn good lap times here, to be honest. So my ideal was a 1014, so we still have like 2 tenths to gain. Got 1017, 1018, 1016, 1017. Jeez. Not too shabby at all. I wonder if this even updates the leaderboards like that. Like the CBR ones, or it has to be in the ranked races. Or if it's as long as it's on a CBR server, it counts. Ah, back end started spinning out. There could be some secret tech there, like landing in a way that pops you up on top of that. Because I don't think you can clear it completely anymore. I don't know, you used to be able to step all the way onto the very top of it. Oh, great minds think alike, Super. Just exactly the same timing as you said that. I thought, oh, let's take a little bit of fuel out. There's a fine balance though, because if you take too much out, because there's no ruts on this track, you just like slide around. Like some of the fuel weight actually helps keep the bike a bit more planted. was a bad jump there. I went too far out to the right. Yeah, I couldn't get the apex right for the next bit. I didn't expect to do that quickly, so now I don't know what to do. Not sure. That's a bit sloppy. Okay, 101.5. Jeez. It's a very fine balance for keeping the traction around these tracks now. It's like you really have to use every millimeter of the track width just to open it up as much as possible. KMX track next. We could dabble in a bit of KMX action. So to like walk you through what I'm doing here is most people will rail this outside. I'll try and stay a bit lower here to then open up this hole next uphill. So I can almost like straight line it to the top here. Because if I try turning up that uphill too much, I'll be sliding all over the place. I'm kind of like not even quarter throttle, barely blipping it around there. This corner you can hit wide open for some reason and it just grabs you the whole way. Like no problem at all. That's fine. Cool. Good to know. This corner I try and rail this and then ride the top of it. So as I transition from right to left, the wheels don't leave the ground and you keep all your momentum going. This you can scumbag, and if you clip this with your wheels, it pings you forwards really fast. This one you can also hit wide open, just using the berm. This next left can be a bit tricky to get the angle right, but I try and start out wide and then drift out wide on the exit as well to open up the track as much as I can. And then this corner here, I like to start wide, late apex it, cut down harder, to then open up this next one more. So then I haven't got to turn a sharp there either, so then I can open up this one more and have a better direct route to the finish line. So it's just all about almost riding or driving the track like you're in an F1 car and just starting out wide, apexing it, sweeping across. Can boost off the fence before the low line as well. Oh, what, like the tabletop down? Are you going out of your way though to get over there? I mean, I suppose you're actually, if that's where you're saying, I suppose you're drifting out over there anyway from the corner before.
Happy day 2.
Thank you very much. Happy day 2 to you as well, Moisek. Thank you very much for the 5. Let's update that. +5. Oh, it's already got it from the last one as well. Bosh! Thank you. Well, let's Test this out. We start there, we go here, we cut out here. Oh, that's a bit sketchy to me. I don't know if you'd want to do that. You're always having to scrub the table quite hard anyway. So, like, the extra speed that you get, I don't know if it actually benefits you at all. Another place I was wondering if you could get away with that, though, is as you exit this left-hander here. So you exit this, you drift out wide here, and you do that. But I find most times when I go for it, it does that and kicks me over the bars. It's only really weirdly the one on the step-up that feels like it sends you well. Damn, we've got all kinds of people coming in and out of it. Things you didn't know, the fuel weight actually matters to grip. Yeah, it does change things. I don't know if it's the grip as such, but more so how the bike handles. Or just less fuel, the bike's lighter, so it's easier to get cranked over further. So maybe it doesn't feel quite as planted. I was a 10th up, so I got time to gain in the first section. It's crazy to think that now I'm capping out at like a 1015, and on the old OEM bikes we was getting into the 57s. I hit it too early. Done the opposite, slowed me down rather than sped me up. So I've got like TikTok videos and stuff with like my old 57s. And I get comments like now saying my bike doesn't do this, like this is cheating, blah blah. It's like, no fucking shit, it's like 4 years old. What do you mean your bike doesn't do that? The game's gone through God knows how many iterations. That's why I can't deal with the TikTok brains. There's no outside of the box thinking. It's very black and white. Oh, European Masters was a banging series. I do miss them days as well. Even if you used to do that same series now, I think it would be just like too sweaty. I'll be honest, I think I've reached my limit. I think my ideal is like a 1013, but trying to put that clean of a lap together will take a very, very long time. But it's nice doing it in a server, because I never have full faith in the ones that are done in testing. And we need to change it up anyway before Miles starts going too fast, because he's getting scarily close. So, turn that off. Oh yeah, we're just grinding for world record laps. Managed to get it though. 0.2 clear, something like that. Just under 0.2 clear. Right. Do we have enough people for elimination races right now? I mean, we can try. I'm worried if we have a good enough amount of good 125 elimination racetracks that we haven't done 100 times before. Or maybe the reason we've done them 100 times before is because they are the good ones. Countryside, not for elimination races, no, Countryside's awful for elims. The only criteria for elimination races that we need is the finish line to be really close to the start. So if you think of Countryside, for example, you have to do an entire lap before you get to the finish line. So then the elimination race becomes 2 laps rather than just 1. Hello, Price. If I let this load like 1 extra page and I can specifically filter, let's go to like page 40. Damn, page 40 is not as far back as I expected it to be. The Midsummer Carnage ones were originally good fun, but they become very whole shot dependent. Because there's not really anywhere to pass or make up time. They're done like super quickly. We could do oh shit, it was in my head for a second there. We could do one of the Kevin Fuela Patakus ones. Is it BCMX they're under? No, it's not BCMX. What are they called? Let's go to Fuela tracks. Let's go to all of his tracks. Some of his older ones are really good 125 tracks. Should put Happy Birthday Signer on the next stream. Was it? I thought that was yesterday, Signer, or was that today? Doesn't count if it was yesterday. So these kind of old ones, like Potekas is good. This track's good, but the lighting on it is horrendous. Like, I can't see where I'm going. Fagundes is always decent. Lake Gilead would be good for a limbs if the finish line was in a different spot. The actual base track itself is fun. Oh, it is today. Happy birthday. I thought it was yesterday for some reason. Should we do a bit of Patakas action? Yeah. Yes, we should. Before anybody asks... Actually, no, there might not be a password for this one. No, I think this one's good. Yeah, some of the tracks that you released had passwords, and it's in the comments on mods, but this one seems to be okay. She seems to be fine. Oh, you got a hot chocky. I am jealous. I do enjoy me a hot chocolate. Right, yeah, if we do an elimination race, we'll open this bad boy up to a lot of people. Let's do 36. And then we're going to type in... Is it on servers? It is on servers already. I don't know if the CBR boys have given me, like, extra perks. But there's a little pop-up here as I'm choosing the track saying that I've been given supporter... It says supporter perk track deletion. So I can just delete the tracks that don't work properly. That's cool. Tell you, them boys are very, very handy. Right, so you guys want to do this on 125s only. Are we talking only modern 125s? Or are we talking modern and retro 125s? Because I do like giving people the choice, if I can. Oh yeah, it's the weather here is awful as well. Reckon both. Oh, I've got both and a retro, and no, we've got all three. I've got both retro and modern as the first three options. I I don't mind having both. I think the retro ones are slightly better than the modern ones. Hmm. I'll leave it. I'll just do both. I'll just do both. I don't want to, because there's clearly people that want it in both camps. Right, both race format, fixed laps, 1 lap. And then I need to set the erode back as well, because we turned the erode off. Collisions need to be on. And the erode will set to like a 0.2, just so the track gets hella boofed. Cool. We should be good. And as I'm sinking into this server, I am going to go and get myself a sweet treat, aka a whole fucking slab of chocolate. Because I am a fat man. Ah, the weather turned on you last minute. Hate to hear that. Good morning, Bills. Welcome to the stream. What bike do I want to go on? Usually I go on the retro KX250. Well, retro KX125. I'll go on the Suzuki. Just for the Ken love. Yeah, 1 minute. Everybody get that track downloaded and get synced in. I'll try and wait for as many people as I can before I get it all started. If you type in Linz in the server list and then the password's on the screen. So, Linda done the online shopping. And you know how if you do an online shop, if they haven't got the exact item that you ask for, they replace it with something similar? It's the size of my fucking head. Like, that's the biggest slab of chocolate I've ever seen in my life. And you know damn well, over the course of the stream, it's going to disappear. Put some oil in my lamp. Keep me burning. Put some oil in my lamp, I pray. This isn't even lunch for me, this is breakfast. I'm going to sit here and start snacking. I knew people would go sweaty and ride the TM125. Oh, this. Oh, was anyone here yesterday? when I was playing the lovely Call of Duty rap song from 15 years ago. Got fucking copyrighted. So I couldn't monetize yesterday's stream, so I've had to go and mute that section of the stream. An hour. Yeah, it's a fun 125 track. No, my hands actually still hurt from yesterday. That 45-minute Supercross race has done irreparable damage to my right hand. That's not a good lag spike. I haven't tested them again yet, Price, but the CBR guys have told me that they have fixed it. So yeah, we should be good to do an enduro bike run later. I always get torn between third and fourth gear in a lot of places on these 125s. Rest in peace, that guy. I just witnessed a murder. Okay, can't scrub that. Noted. The frames are framing. How did you get away with fifth gear in some of the places on this? I'm pretty sure this is just default gearing. I think it's the capybara models making my game lag. Elimination races is all about taking part, no matter how well you do, even though the whole point of them is to win. Yeah, I do think the TM125 is probably the way to go, if you want the most speed. Just give people another 2 minutes or so, get it downloaded, get synced in. We're just going to have to embrace the leg spikes. It's an older track. It's probably not fully optimised how it should be. Oh, can't turn over them braking bumps, though. What was the move for him? I think it was like triple, double, wasn't it? Oh, you know, talking about Supercross last night, you know what I was upset about? Is the fucking baguette muncher, Dylan. Love him, by the way. I like seeing him do well. PC's dead again. Frames have gone. We're back. Cool. See, like, he was riding so well, and then he just decides to jump to the inside when he's got Justin Cooper right next to him. I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, just, I know you wanted to try and make the pass stick, but just go around the outside, I beg. Right, Matt. Good. I'm just eating chocolate now rather than talking to anyone. Mm. Hate racing with high ping. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do. Husky's fine. I mean, people like Rax have done really well on it. I struggle with the Husky a little bit because it's almost like too nimble in some scenarios, so I find myself sliding around on it a bunch. Well, I think we'll wait for Capel to sink in, and if nobody else is sinking in before he gets in, I think we'll get a go. Never mind, somebody else will join him. Skid, you better hope that you didn't leave and rejoin on a different bike. Same with fucking Chodja, whatever his name is. Gamers. I don't say this to be horrible. I'm not trying to single people out. You do realise that when you join the server on a bike, leave, rejoin on a new bike, it completely fucks the server for everybody. It makes people's games crash. It gets people... Oh, okay, I can change this. It gets people glitching inside of each other. So for Chocha, unfortunately, I've had to kick you because of it, because it's going to fuck the server. Skids might get away with it, because he hasn't run a lap on a different bike. But just don't do it, please. Like, it's been a known issue for 2 years now. And it's just selfish. Stop doing it. B Jones as well. Sometimes it's just a game crash and they leave and rejoin on the same bike, so it's hard to tell, but you can see here, because he's got 2 different instances of being on the leaderboard. But please don't leave and rejoin on different bikes. How the fuck is he still in here? I've kicked him. I kicked the wrong one. I'll kick you again. It's fun you had no idea, but I do need to get you out of the lobby. It's only a 10-minute ban, so you'll be able to join the next one, but you can't do it. You shouldn't have admitted to it, Skids, because now I've got to get rid of you as well. And I'm not trying to be an arsehole either. We had, I think it was last year in an aerial race. Nobody noticed. Somebody left and rejoined on a different bike, and by the end of an outdoors moto, half of the lobby's games had crashed. Half of an entire aerial race their games had crashed because somebody left and rejoined the server on a different bike. So it's just kind of an unwritten rule at this point. It's not fixable either. You have to fully take the server down and up again. What do you mean, please don't? Like, boys, I'm not trying to be an arsehole. Like, you are being selfish staying in the lobby because you've ruined the lobby for everybody else. Like, you are going to cause people's games to bug out and crash. So instead of 34 people's games going wrong, I would rather remove 2 people and everyone else's be fine, you know? It's not like a permanent thing, it's just for this elimination race. You're still able to rejoin any other ones. Just please don't leave and rejoin on different bikes. It messes up everything. And it's been that way for a very, very long time. I'm just going to wait for K1 to get in there. Yeah, I mean, the bikes are... Just kind of stick with the decision you make at the beginning. I do appreciate Jones like leaving on his own accord, though. The fact that we got people angry in the pre-game lobby before an elimination race has even started is so funny to me. Right, K1 is in. I don't know how many people we've actually ended up with here at the start of this. But all I'm going to say is don't finish in the bottom 4 people. If you're the bottom 4 people, you'll be out in this first round. So I don't know how many people are actually going to finish the race, but we'll go from there. No, George, we can't. I never know how to get these 125s out of the game. Well, knows how to get it out of the gate. Oh my god, I actually got around the first corner clean for once. Miles might have to release the hidden start tech. Bro was gone. Oh, I think I might need to hit that corner in 4th gear, just to get around it. Not a bad round one, though. Usually these go a lot more stressful for me at the beginning. You jump started. God damn it. We do have to treat those as a mechanical, unfortunately. That was good, though. It was nice and clean. I'm awful out the gate, though. Like, really bad out the gate. Oh no, it's fine. So you actually, whoever's still in the race, you only need to beat 2 people. I'm making my way through this chocolate way too fast. I'm pretty sure I'm on stock everything, Steiner. Yeah, she's as stock as they come. Just took some fuel out and she's good to go. Right. I'm going to make sure I just kick people this time and don't ban them. It's actually quite tricky trying to find everybody like this. Right, K1. Tom. Krusty. Where is he? Can't find him. Are you in it, Krusty? Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. That's 2. Igor is 3. And then Lee is 4. Gosh, there we go. So that's 34 people down to 30. We're going to do 4 again. So now it's going to be, you need to finish inside the top 26 to make it through to the next race. Yeah, the 32nd board girl doesn't do a very good job of getting out of the way, does she? She just stands there and tanks it when the gate drops. Hunter for the chip. Most people in here want Kenny for the chip, little fox, so you might be fighting people. This is not a good gate. Well, I think a lot of the inside gates have to turn left before they turn right. It makes this start particularly chaotic because everyone like merges in the middle. I'm getting outgated by a CR125. Actually, might not be a CR125 as 2 people merged inside each other because, yeah, again, as I said, people left and rejoined on different bikes, so it fucks up the server. How far left gets you over the table, or over the finish jump pretty good. Oh, I hear the lovely sound of 2 stroking my ears.
Miles out of there.
Get... Krusty, you horrible man. Okay, so, you only need to beat 3 people in this race now, gamers, because Miles is getting ejected from after this race. What did Miles do? Miles is innocent. I hope we're not gonna... we might get another Aiden situation here. Maybe Miles is going to get the boot all the time. Where is he even in this race? He's not even in like the top 10. He's having a stinker. You hate to see it. Thank you very much, Krusty. Yeah, only 3 people you need to beat, gamers. Ah, okay. That's understandable if you're on Aussie yourself. Got to root for your boy. I get that. Right. Let me find Miles' name. Let me do the honours. Where is he? Miles, Roxon is my goat. Kick. Gone. He's out of here. And I'll wait for everybody else to finish whilst I add on those extra 50 minutes. Jesus Christ. Me Bumba. The timer has not really gone down at all today. We started at 7 hours. We're still at 7 hours. That's crazy work. Right. So now I just need to kick the last 3. So number 72, Mr. Washed Up Potato. 72, 72, 72. There he is. Ah, he's on a Honda. You hate to kick the Honda riders. Dev, number 611. 611. Done. And then finally, Marcus as well. I don't like kicking the active chatters. So Dev and Marcus, both out of there. Can't even find Marcus's name. Where is he? There he is. And then Marcus as well. So that will have us down to 26. We're going to go down to 22 this time. So again, you got to beat 4 people in this. Who did that? Krusty's got a vendetta out against you, Miles. I don't know why. He's like, get him gone. Yeah, a lot of these elimination races is trying to do damage limitation on the first like 2 corners. Got some Miles and Krusty beef going on. God, it's a long hold, isn't it? There we go. Let me try a 2nd gear start. Because clearly 3rd gear's not working. I know that we've all just seen what You the Besh has done, and I know that we all hate him because of it, so I have intentionally taken him out just as a little bit of revenge for the entire field. There is absolutely no reason to be hooking a hard right and cut off absolutely everybody's front end like that. Kick TJO. I've tried kicking him like 4 times. He's still in it. Because he was one of the people that left and rejoined on a different bike. How do I get fucked like that? Like just getting like pinned on the face of the jump. I'm panicking! I'm gonna lose my job. Oh, he's doing tricks on it. And Skids is still in here as well. I've literally tried kicking these people multiple times and they're still in the lobby. And even when I said that they shouldn't be in here, they're still sitting in here riding. Like I said, selfish. Oh, I've pressed ban and I've pressed kick on both of them. So I'm guessing it's not actually got them gone from the lobby. Maybe because they left and rejoined a different bike, because it's glitching. Okay, made it back up to P5 after that absolutely abysmal half a lap. I don't know about that. I don't think that's in the rules, Krusty. Yeah, the fact that you've even hopped on and you're playing after being awake for 24 hours is kind of crazy, Div. Well, hopefully Chocha and Skids have a dog shit race at some point so they can actually fully, like, properly get eliminated. Caffeine's kicking in. Love that for you. Like, how have we had 25 people start that race when it was meant to be 24? Oh, at least Chocha's left. Oh, what a go. There you go. He's earned a bit of respect from me there. So now I need to kick... Oh, Hooks has left. Okay, so Hooks has gone. Chocha's gone. So now I only need to kick 2 more. Pippa, these are elimination races. Oh, I'm not putting you in. That's not how it works. If you're not in at the start, you don't make it in until it's all finished and we do the next one. Think of it logically. If everybody keeps getting to rejoin the race over and over again, the eliminations will never end. Ever. Because there'll just be more and more people. You'll never get down to a winner by the finish. It just won't happen. Right. That should hopefully be the right amount of people. But we've still got 21 somehow, even though, you know what, cool. Finish inside the top 18, I'll say that much. Top 18, you make it through. Thank you, Dev. I hope you get a full 8 hours. The second gear out the gate there wasn't too bad until I shifted at the wrong time. Best suspension, whichever one you feel the best on with paying the least amount of money for. Damn, I just got picked up. That's got to be a netcode thing, hasn't it? If I'm on the inside of somebody, but I still manage to get picked up and carried. I reckon the game thinks I'm actually on the outside of them rather than the inside. Say thank you to Ludo for not taking me out in that berm. Well, most people would have just ran it in on the inside. I don't know if I'm actually going to make it that deep into this. Like, I keep ending up in this same kind of finish position. People are kind of munching around it. Didn't go to plan, did it? I was trying to make a nice little square off there. It almost went well. Oh, your game crashed, Godus? I'm sorry, no, we have to treat that as like a bike failure, as a mechanical. But I do actually really fancy doing another elimination race straight after this one. It'll be a different track, but we need to make up for the lack of elimination races yesterday. Oh, Price and Godus at the same time. Hate to see that. Where is Price? I can't find him. Where are you? There you are. Right. I think Price just said a lap not count, which is unfortunate. Ah, so here's the issue that I'm having. That just said that I kicked Price, I got confirmation, but he's still showing us in the lobby. Unless his game's crashed or something, or the server's being weird. No, people's pings are moving. Let's try Josh. 190. Kick. It kicked Josh, but it hasn't kicked Price. Hmm. You didn't join on a different bike at any point, did you, Price? I'm trying to do some like troubleshooting. Can I admin myself? Let's try this. Right, I've admin myself. Can I kick you this way? Price. Eject. I can. That might be the move. That might be quicker as well, actually, than doing it through the server way. Although that does say banned. Is Price now banned forever? Let me double check. I don't want to have what happened yesterday. Ah, no, I think that gets around the permanent ban as well. We could have found a new tech, gamers. We could have found a new way of doing it. That could be the way to do it. I think we're good now. Okay, so top 18. We are going to top 15 this time, so you need to beat another 3 people. Oh, don't you love finding things out that make your life easier? Hmm. Is Mr. Venus off the kicking list? No. You can kick me if you want to. People have done it in the past. And I just sit here and watch the rest of it. I've got some secret server admin tech. Catch you later, Marcus. Enjoy your Sunday. Did you hit any objects go this, or was you just riding normally and then it suddenly crashed? Because I had one of them weird ones yesterday where it just crashed on me. I didn't crash, like actually fall off the bike or anything. I did not expect him to go that fucking slow into that corner. I was trying to switch to the outside. Bro was munching everywhere and then he slammed on the brakes like 20 feet early. That's on my bad. That's my bad judgment call. I really want to try and get this triple from the inside, but I keep messing up the entrance. There we go, that should be alright. Yeah, there you go. Triple, double. Kind of viable boys line there, going inside and just keeping it tight. Don't see many people doing that. Yeah. That was a good one. Nice fun round. Maybe the Otis model was the tech. Yeah, maybe. Bro is barking. Maybe I need to go and rewatch Barnyard at some point. It's such a good film. I don't know if Linda's ever watched it. Maybe I'll get her to watch it. There is no best suspension. Doesn't exist. It's whatever suspension works best for you. Every single person plays at different speeds and different styles. So there is no singular best suspension. You're going to leave... Oh, okay. No worries, Toby. So I need to kick 2 people this time, so it's going to be Chill. Actually, let's do it this way. Chill on the 141. Eject. And then it's going to be Capel on the 403. Oh, this is so much nicer. I'm doing this in game forever from now on. That is lovely. Okay, that should have us down to 15 people. Now we're going to go down to 12 people. This is going to be the final triple elim. After this, we'll do doubles. But yeah, you just have to finish inside the top 12. We're doing another one straight after this, Amps, don't worry. I haven't chosen the track yet. But we will do another one. Is it called... Is it back in the barnyard or is it just barnyard? I thought it was just barnyard. But yeah, whatever Phil Motus is in. I generally don't know how Malucci is getting out of the gate like that on a Honda. Because that Honda is slower than every other 125. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, definitely the movie. I didn't even know there was a TV series. Yeah, I'm just referencing the movie. Uh-oh. Oh, it was a bit front end low there. I was waiting for a weird rebound. Don't need 4th gear for that. 3rd gear it is. Little choppy road there's are actually really difficult. Oh, barely got that triple in. That is a huge for the program line though, if you can get it. Most people are doing it from the outside. How tight is this inside here? Oh, not tight at all. We're stealing all the boys' lines now. Because you can't get over that uphill triple step up very cleanly on the 125 now, especially with the erode. So it might just be better to go to the inside and just go double up and scrub it. So, yeah. Hello, Shady. How are you doing? Skirt. Not quite. Steiner's been having a little bit of a struggle, I think, around here. I just expect him to be like right at the front every time. Maybe just getting bad starts. Hello, Christers. Oh yeah, you said you had work at like 3 AM this morning, didn't you? Right. So Whipper left. So it's Darcy and Lologra. So Darcy, 5. Lologra, 410. Cool.
I'm tempted to 10x this.
10x? This ain't Bitcoin. What do you mean? You can't 10x that. Thank you, Christers. Add a little 2 minutes on there. Bosh. Right, we are doing double eliminations. So top 10 this time. I was thinking to myself earlier. I was like, oh, nobody's told me to ride a dog shit bike yet. But then the reason for that is because you aren't here. But now you are here. Yes, and a little break, spend some time with my girlfriend, be back later.
Friend, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, I will be back later, smiley face emoji. Okay,
the stream died for a second, but we should be back now. Thank you very much, Godis, I appreciate that. Let me add the 40 minutes on before the gate drops. Enjoy the rest of your day, good sir. Hope the Swedish weather is treating you well. No, I slept last night, John. Just for my own sanity, and because I don't think it's humanly possible to stay up for as long as these donator-thons go, I do it in 12-hour shifts. I think the longest I ever stayed up for one of these was like 34 hours, something like that. And I was a husk of a human. I was a shell of my former self. But this is much more feasible. For my sanity as well. It was one of the very first ones of these that I'd done. I remember I was so over it and I wanted it to end that I started playing. This was when I stayed up for the whole, like, as long as I could. That I just started playing Truck Simulator because I knew people wouldn't want to watch it. So I started playing Truck Simulator, and then I had Troy in it edging me with like dollar donations one at a time when there'd be like 30 seconds left on the timer. He'd just keep edging it. Getting some elbows out action going on there. Of course. Of course. I try. It doesn't matter if I try taking a different line, the bike still finds their way to me. Hello, Yo-Yo. Yeah, there was a point where people used to donate to take time off of the timer. Because I guess in the suffering was just that visible. And then we had this battle of people donating to make me suffer more, and then people donating to help me. And the time was just going up, down, up, down, up, down. I'll say the last one of these that we done, it was the same way that we're doing it now, where it's 12-hour shifts, and we made it all the way to a day 15. Which is pretty gross. I think that Ty just went from the final spot to losing because he got 5 seconds guts. So he would have had a 202 flat, which would have put him ahead of Ludo. So 114 and 315. There we go. Top 10. We're going to top 8 this time. Yeah, that day 15 was pretty ridiculous. There's nothing more depressing than waking up on like day 10 and this timer starts with like 10 hours on it. No, you are correct, Miles, yeah. One of them went through to an aerial race, and it was like the worst aerial race I've ever had. That Daytona track was absolutely dog shit, by the way. I think that might be one of the worst Daytonas aerials ever made. How does Linda feel about bikes all day? For the first few days, she's usually pretty good. And then once it gets to like a week, she starts missing me quite a lot, and then she wants it to end. But she also understands that it's just such a huge part of like my yearly income that she doesn't mind it at all. And to be fair, the last one of these that we did, she did end up getting a new sewing machine and a new bag out of it because people were donating for her Christmas presents. Isn't that right? Hmm? You knew I was talking about you. Were your ears burning? If anything, they started it by asking. Yeah, they said, how do you feel about me sitting here playing MX bikes all day? You off out? You off out? Alright. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell you what, the boy is looking pretty good for winning this whole thing. He's been up here every single time. No. I don't want to say your name because I don't want to just like be swearing for no reason. But no, these streams go to my bank account to pay my bills. Like I would not subject myself to 12 hours of MX bikes every single day if it wasn't to pay bills. Did I say? Oh no, sewing machine, not soda machine. That would be sick though. Okay, Steiner's not happy. Steiner is not happy at all. Also, new AirPods. Oh yeah, I like that. I'm weird when it comes to purchases for like treating myself because I don't buy stuff for myself very often. But when I do buy stuff for myself, it's usually like quite a big purchase. So the last thing big that I got for myself was like the Varg, for example. But prior to that, it was probably like my bed, like ages before. And then like, oh, no, sorry. So it was before the Varg, it was the hairline. And then before the hairline, it was like a bed. So it's like, I don't buy lots of little things. I'll just make like big one-off purchases every now and then. Right, so it's getting close this time, gamers. We are going down to the top 6 in this one. So you still got to beat 2 people. Yeah, treat yourself. We all deserve a little treat now and then. Oh, so is he just Linda launching every time then? I'm wondering how he's getting good starts. That just looks suspicious. I've never seen a Honda get out a gate like that, ever. I'm in the wrong gear. God, that's getting so sketchy. When we're getting on the windy... No, I don't think we are actually going to do a windy Krakenberg. That'll be bad. I actually think windy Krakenberg will be harder than wet Krakenberg. Like, trying to get up some of them hills and the bike's constantly pushing you. We got plenty of room. Yeah, so we done a wet Krakenberg run last night, and I was actually just begging for there to be sand sections because it was actually grippy. Oh, Besh either didn't finish there or his lap time didn't come. 518 and 727. There we go. Final double elimination race. Final one. And then after this, it's single eliminations. Boy almost went out in that one. I say like one bad crash now and you're probably gone. That sounds absolutely fucking assholes. Does the internet want to come back? There we go. Krakenberg's pretty big. I think it's like a couple of gig. I was in the wrong gear. Well, these things have 6 gears. So I just downshifted twice and I only went to 4th. Oh yeah. Well, definitely don't see myself using 6th gear anytime soon. Messed it up. Rather check up and double my way through than risk going for the triple. No! Go! I think we're fine. I don't think I've actually seen Pickle in this race once. It's my first time seeing him on the track. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think he's had the same kind of work rate he's always had, which is just slow. No, I'm happy with my PS4 and PS5 controllers. I've got no reason to buy a Steam one. Oh, Steiner's going to be happy. His best friend is eliminated in that round. Oh. Imagine telling people to kill themselves just because you got eliminated from an elimination race. That's kind of crazy. Well, thank God he's gone. And then Maeve. Right. Final 4. So this is single eliminations now. So just do not be last. That is the name of the game. He's a strange man, because I think he does genuinely care. I think his priorities are just in the wrong place. So his thing is, I believe he's quite well off in life anyway, outside of making video games. So it's not like he needs as many MX Bikes copies as possible to be selling all the time to be living well. So because he's got like 3 different active games, he tries to spread the development across all of them. So even if Kart Racing Pro has like 20 people playing it, compared to MX Bikes' 4,000 people playing it, he will still put as much time into Kart Racing Pro as he does MX Bikes. That was a pretty nice slingshot from Boy there. Can't speak on if the OEM team are working on anything, but I do know there's something else separate from OEM that's being worked on right now that I'm trying to help test with. And we'll see what the future holds for that. But that's not good for me. That's even worse for me. Oh, last place left. Oh, we're good. That one guy rage quit. I'm safe. That's good. No, Caboso has zero involvement in MTG whatsoever. I'm not sure where people get these random rumours from. But no, no involvement at all. Right, final three. Just finished inside the top two and you make it through to the final. It's between me, Boy, and Pickle. Had no idea the 15-second board was even up. That might give me cuts, so I need to get a move on. Oh, he's gone down. Nice, little bit of breathing room. Out the way, you fat cow. I would say that me and Boy are very, very similarly speeded around here. Holy. We're moving. Right. Rest in peace, Pickle. GG's. You off out? Okay. You'll say hello. You would say hello now you're doled up, wouldn't you?
Yes.
There you go. Linda's going out to get on the bevies with one of her friends. Midday on a Sunday.
Bank holiday.
Crazy work. Goodbye.
Love you. Can I?
No.
Okay.
Probably because you got the shit all over your lips as well. I don't want that.
The gloss.
Fuck your gloss. Right. Final time. That is very true. It's 5 PM somewhere. Right. Me and Boy. Boy and me. How am I losing somebody that can't even touch the floor? Crazy work. What? That didn't give him cuts. Oh, I tried to push him off the track. Oh, he's going to have such good slingshot here. Oh, awful run. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. Oh! He's done me. Oh, that was bad. Fucking slammed. Jeez. Well, I don't think I could have done anything else there to try and win that. That was a last-ditch effort. I think the GP tracks are too rough. No. No, I think they do a pretty good job of slowing the pro guys down. You have to think that them GP tracks are built for pro races for the best people in the game to be challenged. So if they weren't as rough, they would just be far too easy. And everyone would be going 100 miles an hour anywhere, everywhere. Yeah, final corner. Final corner, you gotta be able to. He should have dived over to the inside. You know, he left the inside open. Barsha slammed it up there on the inside. Translate Piper's text. Is he saying bad things? The translated text is social water is good. So, don't know about that. If anything, Skids, you do nasty things by staying in the lobby, even though we said that you shouldn't be in the lobby because you left and rejoined on a different bike. And you took Steiner out multiple times by the sounds of it. Proto, I've answered your question already, and you've asked the same thing like multiple times. So I don't know if you're just behind on the stream or if you're asking the questions and then not listening to the answers. But I'm not answering it again. I've already answered you. Right. What kind of elimination races do you want to do now? Maybe like MX3? Maybe like 500s? Something weird, something like the opposite end of the spectrum. Bit of KTM or Honda 500 action. Because I could do a little bit of CR 500 in my life. Oh, I hate using like MX2s or normal 450s only. They're just boring because that's all everybody uses every single day of every week of MX bikes. You know? It's like we have the opportunity here to have full servers on tracks that nobody usually plays, on bikes with people don't usually use. Right, you know what? You have just apologised for being behind. And you've said again the same question that I've already answered. We'll time you out for a little bit. Right. MX3 on Pittermania? Mayhaps? Hmm. That could be alright. Hmm. You get the download link for this. Thing is, the elimination races on this track do last a really long time. I didn't realise just how long I made the track. No, you're not cooked at all. It's fine. You're fine. Pin that. No, I don't want to make people buy my track just to do an elimination race. We'll do it on this one, which is free. The weird thing is, a lot of the people in these streams that like watch these streams actually quite like this track, so they play it a good amount. And I'm actually not very good compared to other people on the track. The thing on this track that is a little bit of a pain in the bum, defo not frizzy.
Game name and is it on PS5?
Listen here, you dirty TikTok user. I refuse to answer any of your questions, but I will have the 5 minutes on. Thank you very much, Mr. BBL. BBL, frizzy. Oh, I very much doubt that this track is on the server list. I might have to go and download the server version. Yeah, it's not. Let me do that. Did I put a server version? Ah. Ah. I haven't got a server version on MXB mods, so how is it on the MyMXB servers? When did this release? Maybe I sent it to Nico to do it personally. March 21st of March 2024. Let me search through my DMs real quick. Hang on. Oh, I've got to do a lot of scrolling. I'm in September 2024, May 2024, April 2024, March. I don't know if we can play this right now on the CBR servers because I don't know where the server version PKC would be. Yeah, we might not be able to do Pitomania. We might have to change to something. Ah, hang on. Found it. Server version of track I'm releasing today. Yeah, cool. Right, download. We're good. So I've downloaded that. So now I should be able to go to CBR servers, upload track, Pitomania. Done. So now I should be able to search for it. There it is. Now I'm just hoping that it works. MX3 only. I know we've got this set to MX3 category, but if people can go on the 500s, if possible. Otherwise, I fear people will just try hard and go on like the KTM 300, and it's obviously an easy dubski if you do that. So 500s, please, and thank you. Oh, I've got fuck all on motocross again. I got nothing. Just if ever there's an update to the alpha version on Steam, I play it for like 30 minutes and then wait until the next one. Yeah, the Black Knight's the 500.
Only you could manage this, man face palming emoji.
Thank you very much, Mr. All About again. Oh, it doesn't work. Fuck. Ah. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. We're going to have to do a different track. What would be a good elimination race track for 500s? Creating tracks is very hard. Very hard indeed. I feel like since we're riding 500s, you want a track where there's a little bit more room to breathe. I like Thursday Night Motocross as a track. I don't like playing it against other people because everybody just cheats. So I'd rather it be like fair races than whoever can ride off the side of the track the most. No, it doesn't. The server version doesn't work. I've uploaded it to the servers, and some of them just don't work properly. I don't know if that will ever work properly on these. I'd have to use the MyMXB servers, but I don't have access to my one right now. Just scroll through, see if anything pops up. I'm not going anywhere near Rio. I know all of you ranked fucking sweats grind it 24/7. For all of the RSK tracks, these are all paid. Did we do an elimination race on this track before? I think this one's all right, isn't it? Let me load it up to see how many start gates there are. If there's a good amount of start gates, I'll send you the link for the track. My chocolate's now soft, it's gone warm. The link I sent has a server version. No, it shouldn't do. The link I sent should just have two links, the normal version of the track and then bike download for the 110s. The track was made for, that then they changed the 110s. So then it doesn't work on it well anymore. Right. Why do people do this? Why is it so spread out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No. Only 24 gates. It is. It is. I've not touched it in years, though. The WW ranches don't have good finish line placements, do they? You got to do a full lap. Things I like share it. I like this track a lot, just as a track. And we've done elimination races on it before on like 125s. The issue is with it, actually passing people is a nightmare. Because even on all of the inside lines, you can just rail it wide open with no issues at all. Get me in there. Get me in there. It's been a minute. And by a minute, I mean probably the very last donated one that we've done. And doing it on 500s would be so funny. It's quite a tight and twisty track. Not a PS1 looking track. Well, that is more tracks than you'd imagine, though. But I do think the hardest part of making a track is making it look good. Maybe Jersey. Sipu 2016. There's no. I was waiting for a message in my head because I can't see it right now whilst I'm setting the server up. We're doing. Thank you very much for the 20, Tara. Tara. Please let me know how I pronounce the name because I don't want to get it wrong. Gosh, extra 20 minutes added on there. Thank you very, very much. Wolf Creek, again, good normal track. But for elimination races, it turns into a 2-lapper rather than a 1, so it'll just go on for ages. When I made my tracks, I used Photoshop. But a lot of people these days tend to use something called Leveler, which is a paid program. I think it costs like $50, something like that. It's originally designed for like designing golf courses, but the MX Bikes boys use it to make tracks.
Tell you what, Gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
Thank you, Amped.
Trades became a member.
Did I literally not say before I put the server up to join on the 500s? And that people will try out on a 300 instead? I feel like those were my words. I'm going to make myself admin as well, so then I can do it all in game. I'll let the 530 ride because I'm pretty sure the 530 is slower than the 500s. But yeah, Honda 500 and the KTM Black Knight are the two 500s, and then you've also got the TM 530, which might be good around this track actually because it's all bottom end, which you can ride. I'm pretty sure those are just the main three. Any of the big boys. I'm not sure if I want a 110 or a 120 rear tyre on this thing. I told you that entire chocolate bar would be gone. How long did that last me? Hour, maybe? Well, I guess that's breakfast and lunch sorted at the same time. It's a shame that Rumsky isn't about just yet. He'd be loving life. Full 500cc lobby. Rum rides this bike just for the lols, just casually. Right, she's a big girl. She's a lot to handle. Oh yeah, I wonder if we're going to get any Miles versus Krusty beef continuing in this. Why are you blacklisted? Hang on. Are you added to the blacklist? Yes, you are. Unban. There you go. Which makes the last race even more confusing because you were still in the lobby last time and I've changed nothing since then. I'll tell you what. I expected her to be a bit more difficult than she's in some of these tight routes, but she's making them easy. You know how most dudes treat their motorbikes as if it's like a woman? Like I feel like that's just a thing with machinery in general. You say like, you call bike cars and bikes she. So for the 500 to be like, oh, she's a big old girl, or she's fast as fuck. I wonder if women do the opposite, whereas they refer to their machines as he's. Well, maybe try and stay away from telling people to kill themselves in game chat as well, Skids, because if you say that to the wrong person at the wrong time, you could probably end up on the global blacklist and not be able to join any MX bike servers. That's just like a general rule of thumb for the whole game, not just my servers. Krusty, don't listen to him. I think Miles is fully capping right now. I think he's just trying to get your guard down. Girls call them girls too. Oh, okay. So we're just okay. I mean, it's 2026. The vehicles can identify as whatever they want to these days. There's a nice little bit of random information that you learn on a Lynn stream. What gender females refer to their car as, or what pronouns, sorry. I'm afraid that my meat hammer will not be shown in the strip. You guys saw that, didn't you? It might be because I kicked Maluji and he rejoined on a normal 500. So it might not be somebody else that's done it this time. That could just be straight up on me. Maeve! And you the best. He's fucking joined back again on this. I actually hate people. I detest people. 90% of the time, these things are fine. But my god, is it so infuriating trying to be like the adult in the room and try and get people to listen to you and do what they're meant to do. Right, are we back to all 500s again now? Yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, Freddy. I'm good. Hope you're good too. Or does it sound like a 125? Well, I'm guessing that the people that make the audio sounds for free and upload them to MXB mods for people to use don't have access to every single bike in existence to get the full ref range to be able to put all the sound files together. If you're getting connection timeout, then you won't be able to join at all. That's just an internet thing. You might not be close enough to the server. Give it like 2 minutes, let the last few people get in. Hopefully on 500s. No, I'm not cross streaming today. I've been having issues the last couple of cross streams I've done with the PC basically getting overloaded and it starts making the frames go really, really bad. So I thought just to make sure that if all goes smoothly, I'll just do YouTube only, sorry. And TM Customs. Is that a person, or are you telling me to get rid of everyone on a TM? Because the TM 530 is fine. I think the TM's okay. Oh, it's not to do with how good your internet is, it's just to do on location. Just depends on where you're from. Oh, his name's Ty. Oh, sorry. Where is he? Is he even in there? He was in the last lobby. He's not in this one. Unless I'm blind. Davey's in it, so we got Boy and Davey. So we got some fast boys. But again, if you see anybody in this list that you want to get ejected, look up there. Oh fuck! It's the wrong amount. Change it quickly. It's more in elimination races. Otherwise, people can just pay for a win. There we go. It's up there. If you see anybody in this list that you particularly dislike. Right, we've got the full lobby here. Do I want to do triple eliminations, or do I want to do... we'll stretch it out a little bit. Finish inside the top 27 people, and you will make it through to the next race. So just beat 3 people. Do not come 28th, 29th, or 30th. Top 27 is what you need. Straight to my bank account, to be honest, Ronnie, because bills need paying. Rent. I've not paid the rent yet. I did get the rent text two days ago. Rent needs paying, gas and electric needs paying, and the rest of it will be going into the savings account because the group chat is discussing a cheeky little Anaheim 1 trip in January, which will not be cheap. So I need to lock in a little bit, get back on my YouTube grind, get some more consistent videos going out, get more streams going, all that good stuff. So that's exactly where it's going. You'll be out first round. No, have more faith in yourself. Confidence. Confidence. Well, actually, 50% of the money is going to the taxman. Oh, 30% to YouTube, 20% to the taxman, and then the rest to me. Okay, not third gear. I'm going to get my nose swiped off here. I'm just going to take my time. Still got people inside each other. Who is this? Lexi and Boy. I don't think Boy would have been silly enough to leave and rejoin us something else, so I might have to check Flexi, see what's going on there. I mean, we got another 2 here. Now we've got Miles rocking the fucking Otis skin as well. Why do so many people have the Otis skin downloaded? Oh, back wheel gets a little bit loose over them bumps, holy. This is still a fairly relaxing round 1 though. That's not too bad. Skirt. Davey in first. Oh, I got some cuts by the looks of it. Wait, where did I go off the track? I don't remember going off the track. Yeah, I got 2 seconds somewhere. Lexi was on a 3 and then rejoined on the 5. Oh, okay. He might be out anyway. He might be out. There's a chance. He's still racing. What a silly boy. He's not out. God damn it. So Potato got a jump start, which unfortunately we do have to treat as a mechanical. Lee is out, unfortunately. Hate to see him going out early. He's gone. Washed up Potato there was the final one. 72. Oh, so we've got washed up Potato and we've got Potato. Very common name, clearly. So now we're going to do... You need to finish inside the top 24. So same again, just need to beat 3 people. So top 24 to make it through. Ah, I see. Vlog A1. I mean, maybe. I'm going to be... If the week away is going to be what I think it is, we're going to be riding at a bunch of different tracks in the US anyway. So I'll definitely be taking my GoPro just to record the various tracks that we're riding at. But I don't like vlogging. I vlogged once in my life, and that was the EICMA LAN event. And that wasn't even a proper vlog. because most of the time I was recording footage and then talking over it at a later date. There's something about standing there with an outstretched arm with a camera pointing back at you that feels so, like, anxiety-inducing and cringe to me. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do you want to turn left, maybe? Just kind of searching now a little bit for different lines to try and make ways around people. I find a huge issue with passing people in this game is inside line usually just wins. If someone takes the inside, if you're trying to go one rut or two ruts over and they make a mistake, they're still going to fall over the rut and crash into you anyway. Which is what happened on lap 1, like just after the finish line there. Tried going around the outside Davey, he blew over the inside rut and straight into my line. So I wodded myself. Who won yesterday's game? Nobody. The game, or the server crashed when we got down to 8 people left, so we wasn't able to finish the whole thing. Hello, Guh. Guh. GG's? No, no GG's. I think you're still in, aren't you? Yeah, you're still in. There's a bunch of weird cuts at the end there. So we have to get rid of Mr. Acro on the 27. We have to get rid of BDW on the 53. And Chance Hymus on the 925. Done. Right, 24. Now you need to finish inside the top 21. Can I just do this as well? Oh, this is lovely. I've not got to use the admin panel for anything. What a day. What a day to be an MX Bikes gamer. Yeah, we did do this on Enduros once, didn't we? That was an experience. My FOV is 117 at the moment. Linda launch is allowed. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to police it. A bunch of people do it. Good shout, actually. Let me try it. Third gear's way too high, I reckon. I think second gear's what I need to be doing. Oh, I went way too deep in there. Good start, finally. I got a little bit too excited. Ah, blew the inside rut. Oh, I did not mean that. That inside's a bit poo, it just disappears. Outside right is far superior there. Just when I get a little bit confident on this bike, it bites me in the arse. Like, she's so much to handle. Track's in the pinned comment. That was going well until it wasn't. I keep getting 2 seconds of cuts. So there's got to be a line that I'm taking somewhere that the game's not liking. Okay. Right. The full amped and Joshua. So now top 18. This is so much quicker doing it in game. So much quicker. And I get to reach out the whole time without having to close it for a second. Top 18. Hello, Rodak. Good morning. Actually, what's the time for you right now? Yeah, probably still morning. Good morning to you. Oh. Hello, Jason. It's about the friends we make along the way, Bailey, not where we end up. Even though it is always nice going quite far in Elimination series. There's a little bit of luck, I think, involved. The race last night, I ended up winning it. But it was very close until Miles's cat decided to turn his PC off for him. He was only like 6 seconds behind me, about 40 minutes deep into the 45-minute race. Oh. So, W Miles's cat. But everybody else was at least a lap behind. So I think it finished with second was a lap behind, and then third was 2 laps behind. That track I struggled a lot. That got really, really difficult. But it was nice. It was different. Would definitely do another one. I think I'm trying to push the big red a little bit too much. Yeah. Linda keeps sending me links to more cats that she's finding, since she wants to get one quite badly now. But the landlord still hasn't replied. I don't know if you can have one or not. So we are waiting until we get a yes or a no to proceed with that. Yeah, she's doing good. She came in for like 10 seconds earlier. She's just gone off out with one of her girly friends from work. They are off for bottomless brunch, so I imagine she's going to come back with one too many Prosecco's down her gullet, which means she's going to be incredibly yappy and probably quite annoying. Right. I got too much muscle memory. I keep going over here to use the admin panel rather than doing it in game. So, all about 99 gone. Alpha number 12 gone. And then Capel 403 gone. So now we're going to go to the top 15. This works out perfectly. So I'll go to top 15, then top 12, and then we'll do doubles after that. Nah, she grew up with, I think, 3 cats her entire life. But then when she moved out to uni, she hasn't had one since then. So she hasn't lived with a cat for like 6 years, and I feel like at least once a week, ever since I've known her, she's pretty much said that she wants a cat, which I don't blame her for. She loves them. And there's new, as of 2 days ago, there's new laws in the UK about what landlords can and can't do when it comes to rent, like renting out their properties. And one of them is like they can't straight up just deny somebody wanting an animal, unless it's for like a very valid reason other than just they don't want one to be there. So she's written an email to the landlord to see if we can get a cat. So we're waiting on a response. I couldn't tell you what I'd done any different on that start to the other like 4 or 5 that made the jump so much better. I should have stayed stood up there. I don't know why I decided to sit down in that one. Davey munches this track, by the way. Bro's barking. Me, I'm just getting a little bit loose, a little bit whiskey. See, I've never owned a cat before, but I took her on a couple of dates to a cat cafe, whichever way you want to word it, before, and I think I can definitely warm up to them when you get a nice one. I mean, last time we visited her parents, one of her cats was literally just sat on my lap the entire night doing some nuzzling, and I was like, you know what, they are actually kind of cute. The only issue is, because where my work is all done from home, and she goes off to work every day, I'd be the one looking after it all the time. So it will be a lot of lessons being learned on how to look after one properly. Yeah, that's exactly the email that we received, Honda. That's why she wrote to them. But she did write to them probably about 10 days ago now, and haven't got a response yet. So they're probably trying to find a good reason or way of wording it so that they can say no. But I might get her just to bump the email, just to press them for an answer. See, 7 is a little bit too much. I think 2 is like a maximum if you want one to have a friend, so they're not lonely if like nobody's at home during the day. Oh, somebody left. Oh, McKillen left. Was you out anyway, McKillen? Oh, yeah, you just said you got smoked after turn 3, so probably. So then it's just Chris and Krusty in that one. My eyes aren't working. Chris, eject. Krusty, eject. Top 15, now down to the top 12. Yeah, she said that there's not that much looking after involved as long as you just feed it at the right times during the day. Because she said that, yeah, they just sleep for like 10 hours a day anyway, 16 hours a day. 8 cats? Bumba Clark. No wonder your PC got unplugged. There's no more room for them. They're tripping over the PC. completely blew over that. My wheels didn't hook up in the slightest. Boy, getting a little bit of whiskey there. She also she keeps toying with the idea of wanting to get a ferret, but whilst I do think they're cute, I know that ferrets absolutely stink. And whilst you probably go nose blind to it after a while, I do not want visitors in the house and just thinking, fuck me, this house smells. I do not want that. I'm really slow in this last, I'd say, sector of the track compared to other people. Well, I say we, both of us. I mean, me personally, and I know she's the same. We would never be naming our cat because we would be adopting a cat in the first place. I have no desire to go and just buy a cat. I don't fuck with people that breed. I think there's way too much breeding that goes on. So we'd definitely be adopting, so they would already have a name. She likes the old ginger cats. So you renamed it after you adopted it. Oh, that feels weird, changing its name. It's especially like if it's let's say even if it's like a couple years old, it knows what its name is. And she wants a ginger cat. So a lot of them have names like fucking Donut or Marmalade or Ginge and stuff like that. Like pastry related names. Right, top 12. Now down to... It's twos now, actually. Only 2 people this time, so we'll do top 10. Oh, don't worry, I know all about ginger cats. I know that they're a little bit rambunctious. When I used to race, like schoolboy levels, when I was on 65s and 85s, the amount of people that would have dogs called Oakley was insane. These ruts are starting to go away because the amount of people going over them, the road's starting to make it easier to go away. I'm gonna call the cat Canvas Motocross Gear. The cat will be called Pod Knee Brace. And then the second cat will be called KX125 James Stewart. Oh. You get a black cat and call it Bubba, that'd be a funny little inside joke to the motocross people. Because Bubba just sounds like a cute cat name anyway, but then there's a reason behind it. It's good lore. Hmm. And they'll get a dog, call him MXPR underscore Lins 15. Keep doing it. My muscle memory just forces me to, as soon as the race is done, looking over to go and use the admin panel, and I don't need to. Can I get an ESA letter like here in the States? If you have one, they can't say no. Is that, has it been a service animal, Kyle?
A good day, and I'm glad to
Thank
see
you,
the
Ronix.
debate-a-thon is back.
Yes, we are back. We are in business. Thank you very much. Let me add your time on, sir. Add. Gosh, thank you very much. Yes, we can do. You can get one as a service animal. So yeah, maybe if they say no, can scumbag it that way if she really wants one that badly. Oh, Miles, what's happened? Could never be my second place in the SIRL 45-minute plus 1 lap endurance supercross race. Get him out of here. Disgusting. And then Whipper as well. Right, top 10 down to the top 8 this time. Oh, it's emotional support. I thought it was something service. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could probably get away with emotional support easier then. That's probably easier to get away with, isn't it, than it being like a service animal for like blind people. How many bikes YouTubers do you reckon will flood in if they find out the time is almost out just to edge you? No, I don't think it will be any edging this time. What's this forbidden start technique I'm discovering here? Humping the bike. Got a dive bomb for the inside when you can get it. There's not that much room for passing around here. I'm genuinely shocked that I stopped for the first left-hander. Oh my Jesus. Me whenever I try taking a line I don't normally take. I'm actually being such a roadblock for these two, it's ridiculous. Davies, for some reason, just fucking rapid on the 500 around this track. Look at him go, he's zooming. Oh! We wanted that at the line. He was trying to get as much power down as possible. Oh, God. Troy's cat is called SPX. Is that factual lore, or is that just a little funny haha? Because if so, that's fucking tragic. I'm still getting cuts. It's 2 seconds every time. So I'm very curious to know what line it is that I'm taking that is causing the cuts to happen. Top 6. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. I was about to say, that is fucking tragic. I know the SPX bag is fucking good, but you'd have to pay me so much to call my cat SPX. It's that hip jump. I think it might be the start. Because I'm riding really close to that grass verge on the left on the start, maybe the timing gates are really close there. Let's experiment. Let's go further right. Stay away from the tight inside. Don't remember the clutch being that effective usually, but I just looped out so hard. This might be my time. Never mind. Heart in the seas for me. It's fine. And I still hit the hip jump normally, just to only eliminate one variable at a time. Oh my god, fucking grease them two ruts, holy. I think we're still safe. Yeah. A little bit scary at the end. See if I get cuts this time. Yeah. Yes, I still got... Hmm. Maybe I'll do the start the same as normal now and then try and jump further to the right on that little hip that you're talking about. But nobody else is getting it, and I swear everybody else is jumping far to the left. But that's going to eliminate me if I'm not careful. I don't recall having cuts on this track usually. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I was clean everywhere else. That inside is booty cheeks. Right, I went... That was very, very middle of the track there. I don't know if I see a world where Davey doesn't win this whole thing, bros, and munching. Alright, do we have cuts that time? No, we're good. So I just need to make sure I stay very, very middle over that hip jump. Cool. Noted. Toby and Ryan Dungy. Dungy's kind of washed, you know. And Toby. Right. Single eliminations now. One at a time getting eliminated from this. These races are pretty tense, you know. Yeah, it didn't feel like I was cutting at all. Like, there's an obvious place there where you could, like, fully go far left and cut the corner, but I still feel like I was on the track when I was doing it. Little last in, first out. Little accountancy stock taking technique. Oh! Stock evaluation, I should say, sorry. FIFO, LIFO. First in, first out, last in, last out. First out, little bit bobbity. Screw it. Am I being a roadblock? 100%. Do I regret it? Not at all. Uh-oh. I think it is going to be Boy or Davey that are out in this one, which is surprising. Oh! Saw little elbows out there. Davey, did anybody get cuts? Boy got 3 seconds of cuts. Okay. He's gone. He's insta-gone. Oh my goodness. Right, final 3. Final 3. I'd much prefer being... Like, so if there's 3 people here, or even if you're in the final, I'd much prefer being the person in second or the person in third, so then you can watch to see what the other guy's doing. It's awful being the one in front and looking over your shoulder the whole time. Oh, this is a great track, Patron. I love it. It's very good from a non-cutting perspective. No worries, Krusty. Enjoy your call-out. All the elbows are out already. Oh. Good. You made a mistake. Oh, right. Final time again. Jeez. Myself and Davey. It was the Adamant Riders love getting to the finals in these elimination races. Aiden does it a lot. Boyd does it a lot. Davey's in here now. I'm gonna have to commit a crime to beat Davey. Well, I did do that. I did commit a crime to beat Boy earlier. We'll see if any pressure gets to him or if he remains locked the entire time. I reckon he's pretty locked. He's looked good the entire race, or the entire elim so far. Oh my goodness. He's got it. Can't argue with that. Just straight up. Straight up faster. That is GG's. Got some shop tracks. I don't like telling people what tracks to buy in the shop, really. I just don't like telling people how to spend their money. But GG's, Davey. Just straight up, faster. Really, really good. Good stuff. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Travis. When we get a CJSX track on it. Well, the issue is I don't like doing paid tracks on these streams, Cody. So unless I go back and do your old Toronto Supercross. But I did download your... Actually, no, was it yours or was it Daytona? I think it was Earthworks Daytona I downloaded earlier. Oh, am I thinking of the Earthworks tracks that are paid? Hang on, let me have a look. I think I am. Let's have a look. Jody Kames. Would anybody mind dabbling in a bit of Supercross action? And we've got, I mean, there's 6 rounds here to choose from. Are they like, I'm guessing they're standard Supercross, like 22 start gates. I need to get the 252 stroke out again, I guess. Do the quarry one. No, we done the quarry one yesterday, and it actually wasn't as good as I expected it to be. Let me have a look on the server list to see which ones have already been uploaded onto the CBR servers. We've got round 1, round 5, and round 6. I mean, let's just start things off at the beginning. Let me download round 1. What do I want here? Media file. Start download. Right. This is the track we're going to be doing. Replaced message. And then whilst that is downloading, extremely slowly by the way, 3 minutes that's going to take, I will get the server at least ready to go. CJSX, round 1. Right, race format. We want timed race. 8 minutes plus a lap. Don't know. 6 minutes plus a lap. And then clear weather. Collisions on. Point to erode. And 22 people. Right, I'll give it a couple minutes before I even put the server up because I still need to download it anyway. I'll just open it up to the normal bikes. No reason forcing people to ride a certain type of bike in Supercross. I'm just gonna embrace the two-stroke life a little bit more. Yeah, I've been told that Black Saw replica isn't actually that good or that much of a replica. I can also change this again now from 50 back to 20 because it's not elimination races. Got 40 seconds left of this download. This is going to be a very, very unpopular opinion. And I don't know if it's because I just like my tracks to be like more difficult. I am not the biggest Fort Red enjoyer. There's something about the way the jump faces are and stuff that it feels odd to me. Right, track is in my game. Right, so start that. What I do like about Fort Red is where he's gone through the effort of making like the stadium rideable. That is something that we do not get very often, where you get to interact with the environment like that. It's usually just an object, isn't it? I didn't set the server up properly. Don't join that. I've still got it set to MX3 only. Silly goose. Right, tracks and bikes. MX2, MX1, MX1 two strokes. Save. Start again. There's so many like different moving parts that you have to make sure are right before you put these servers up. Come on. Update. Come on. There we go. No, you didn't go racing. Is it bad there weather-wise? Because it's like, it's wet here today, but it's not like actively raining really hard. The Ling weather doesn't look too bad. We're muting this. Actually, the weather in Ling looks prime. This is the British I say British GP, the British Championship race that's going on right now, and it looks pretty dry. So they've got very, very lucky with the weather. Good stuff. How many people have got? Oh my goodness. But then you have a look at how quickly the chat's moving. It's not. There might be some view bottage action going on right now. Yeah, the track conditions look really, really good. I like genuinely. I mean, there's dust coming up, and it's raining where I am. Charlie Heyman barking the virtual dirt course ahead of Tommy, ahead of Billy. Anybody having a stinker? Old Nevster's still out there. Is there a third Putnam? I know there's a Sid and a Charlie. Maybe there's a third Putnam. Oh, Jimmy, what's going on? Jimmy's in 31st. He's having a stinker. Jimmy's an AJP rider, if nobody knew that. He's having a howler. Okay, we'll get that off before we get taken down for copyright. Yeah, track looks good. Hey, Ling gets so brutal, like so beaten up. Take some fuel out. Let's see what Cody's cooked up for the gamers. Don't want to slide out on the concrete traction and just burn my tyres out to begin with. Neville South African? Yes, but at the same time, Oliver is Spanish, so it's not a British only series. I mean, Hurling's done round 1 at Preston Docks. Oh, okay, this is techie. I fuck with it. I like the smaller on-off table, smaller scaling, not as wide. Definitely narrower than the ARL tracks are. This gives like DA vibes, DA Supercross vibes. I think I'm going to be wishing I had a 450 in a second though, because a lot of this is like stop, turn and go. It's hard to keep the momentum around the berms because of where it's smaller. I think that's what enables the two-stroke to be good in aerial, is where you can carry a lot of momentum everywhere. What out? Okay, maybe not on this. Oh my god. Yep. Holy lag. We good? We back? Oh, it's a big step off there before the finish. Just got to send it. Can't get away with scrubbing it. Oh, the bows have collisions as well. Noted. Turn my throttle gain up. Why would I turn my throttle gain up? It doesn't actually make you go faster. Like 100% is still 100%. It just means you're not going to have the control at the bottom end of it. I'm cross-jumping this guy like crazy. Yeah, I reckon I could cut out of there on a 450. Same as I think you want to go triple in there and then quad and then double. I mean, you could probably quad in on a 450. Yeah, if you time the wheel tap or wheelie right over the roller. Into the bows. This thing just eats whoops. It's so nice. It's just so bad out the bottom. I couldn't tell you what my throttle is at the moment. I think most people just keep it stock 100. I mean, to answer your question on a wider scale, there is nothing, there is no setting that ever should be a something. It is just whatever you are most comfortable with. Whatever works best for you. There is no right or wrong setting, really. In terms of like the values. Because people play in completely different ways as well. Some people tap their sticks. Some people are smooth and gentle on them. Some people bang them to the side really, really hard. But I do think that 450 would be the way to go for me around it. Struggling to get that, like, just all that bottom end that the 450 gives you. You see how Miles is able to rip around the bowl turns, like, better. Right, can I get this triple from the inside? Oh, I might be able to. It'll be a stretch, though. What's going on here? I see people wobbling all over the place. Probably step over that table. Uh-oh. Nah, that was a good lap up until then. 5 and 6 have less steep singles and longer tables, also widen it. What you're saying is, people started complaining that the track was too hard and then you made it easier for them. Don't listen to MXB mods players. You just knew that was going to happen, didn't you? Hopefully Roxanne win the title. Yeah, I don't mind which one of them wins. I think it might have been a smart idea for me to turn collisions off for this. Yeah, that quad out's not doable on this. I think I'm going to have to go triple single. Can I quad this? Yes. I kinda... hang on. I'm going to do something. I'm going to change some server settings. Collisions off. And then I'm going to overview, restart session. There we go. Now I can hop on a 450 as well. Because I think even the first rhythm section after the finish line, I think you can just step all the way over that first tabletop. Just got to get the momentum. And yeah, having the collisions off will just be so much better, just because there's different skill levels in the lobby as well. Because it works both ways. There's people in here like me and like Boy and like Miles trying to get like a really good lap that we're going to have to dodge bikes that are on the ground. And then you're also going to have the people just trying to get around the track being hit by the faster boys, so I think having the collisions off is probably better. No, it's Jody Kames, not Cody James. Oh. Bro's so unknowledgeable. Bro does not know ball. Okay, Joshua, hope work is not too painful for you. Oh yeah, this is going to be... It's going to be better, but it's going to be more frustrating now because the bike's more capable. I'm going to be wanting to try and hit bigger things. Maybe, maybe... I don't know if you can step over that, actually. Maybe I need to cut down more rather than following it around. Uh-oh. Can I still quad this? Oh, yeah, it's just so much more room for error on this. Collisions are still on. Are they? Hit me. Why could I turned them off? Yeah, disable collisions on. Ah, I reset session, not restarted server. Let's try this. Restart server. Does this mean everyone has to rejoin again? Or does it do it automatically? I think everyone has to rejoin again. I've not done that one before. Let me just fully press to stop the server. Right, if you're in the server right now, gamers, get out of there. It's being reset. It's funny looking at the track map of this track because it looks so simple, but it's just the actual obstacles are difficult. Which I am here for. Bring back hard Supercross tracks. Inside after whoops can go triple quad quad. Okay. Yeah, I've only gone outside so far, haven't I? I'm struggling to get that quad out. Well, I haven't got a good downside of it on the 450 yet. Then inside after the whoops is tricky, because if you have a really good run through the whoops, it's hard to get stopped at all. So will you be wasting time checking up and cutting down hard in the berm? We shall see. Right, collisions should be off now. Little test. Yep, they're off. Ah, oh, so much nicer. You haven't got to worry about anyone. Let me try a little inside after the finish. Mmm. No! Get the bell. Yeah, you have to leave and rejoin the lobby. The server went down. Yoit. Triple. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so triple quad to here, and then triple into the corner. Interesting. It will be nicer tripling into the turn rather than having to single. If I go on off that table, what's the... Oh, that is huge. If you can go all the way onto that table, you can go step off and then triple into the turn. I'll see if I can get a better run at that, see if that's doable. Oh, I don't know. Because you're going to have to be going so fast, I don't know if there's enough wiggle room between wheeling that roller and then compressing suspension. Uh-oh. It's good. Oh, right, you got to check up quite a lot for that initial triple in. So it's check up on the triple in, then stretch the quad, and then try and land in the corner. It was a very, very bad run through the whoops. Way too far. It's alright, we can recover there at the end of it. Definitely go a good amount faster than that. Yeah, I feel like I've learned the track now. Just trying to put all the different parts together. Which is not easy to do. Lots of timing going on here. Hello, Oxygen. Welcome. I'm very well. Hope you're good. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday so far. You just hit it, it's way faster. Oh, what's this? Just step onto this table here. Yeah, because I imagine you go on, off, and then just trip all the way to the corner. Did my eyes deceive me? Did I just see a 250 rider lose the back end? And bad thing about this track is if I reset and go back to the pits, it takes me a very, very long time to go back to the finish line. So I may as well just carry on seeing the rest of the lap through. So if I shout out some big no-no words extra loud, nobody's going to hear me. Wish we could soak up Supercross singles like that better. I think it would open up many more line opportunities. Hitting that triple in too fast. Dag nabbit. Much as you want Cable Rock to win the title, don't see happening if Hunter gets to start. Obviously my US geology, whatever, is not that good. But I did see someone say that apparently SLC dirt and weather is very, very similar to Denver. Which, if that is the case, and Hunter gets a start, yeah, that does scare me, Ireland. I don't know if he's going to be able to catch up, because, like, last night, Hunter was on fire. Like, he was so good. It is true. Uh-oh. It's very not good, then. Yeah, track's free, Benny. I got it in the pinned comment. Just on mods, go and give her a download if you want to. Well, if there's space, you can hop in. Supercross track, isn't it? So it's only 22 spots. I'll start a race on it in a little bit. I'm just hot lapping it, just learning it for the time being. Just want to see if I can get this step onto this table. Don't know if it's doable for me. I think Miles said that he got it. Could that inside also be good? Because I've stayed quite low through that whole rhythm there. Don't know if I'm going to get over this. Stretch it. Oh! Everyone's going for heaters now. See people turning around just before the finish line. Oh, it's nice being able to hit the triples from the inside. You just have to make sure you apex the corner nicely. Oh, that didn't feel like an insane lap, but it was quicker. It was like an entire second faster. Jeez! I think the start would suit the... Wait, I think the start would suit Elim 125's on Callum's Whoop track. I've never played it. I've never played it at all. Might have to give her a download at some point and see how she rides. Oh, it's so nice having a Dragon's back on a Supercross track again. I think they're a great obstacle. It's a shame that they just don't exist anymore. The race last night was good. Well, I think 250s was hella boring, in all honesty, but 450 was fun-ish to watch. It was quite funny seeing Prado block his teammate for ages, then throw out the anchors. You could visibly see Prado shut off once Timac went past for a few laps, until he got caught up by the next patch of riders, and then proceeded to block Webb for ages, and then slammed the door on him so hard Webb never had any chance of braking or stopping, so they was always going to hit each other. So it was interesting. Oh my god, that was rapid with how low I stayed. Why can't I do that on the lap? Oh, hit the collisions on the inside. I think honestly it's a coin flip on who wins this title. I think it could just come down to whoever gets the whole shot. Whoever wins it, it's going to be cool either way, because you're either going to get, finally Kenny gets the one that I think he deserves, or if it's the other way, it's first ever set of brothers to both have a 450 title. I don't think that quad out there is doable from the outside. I think I got that section as nice as I could have done. so close. Oh, that is techie trying to get that. Jeez. Should we get a race going? Yeah, fuck it. Let's get a race going. Sorry to all the hot lappers. Rest in peace, Miles. He might have been on a burner. We'll never know. Oh, I'm not admin. I need to admin myself. Where is I? Where's Mr. Venus? There he is. Bosh. Oh, pardon me. Ah, gamers. He's only going to set the world record. No idea who Albert is. But there you go. Big bargain. And of course, I am next to the laggiest two individuals on the start gate. Wait, the guy to my left of me, they've both got good ping. Why are they lagging so much? It's very suspicious. Oh, this track, if you're only on 96 hours, Bailey, you must be in a world of pain and suffering on this track. Oh, it goes to the right. Wait, it went to the left. It's alright, no collisions, doesn't matter. Ah, what a beautiful, beautiful start. Might have to do no collisions forever. Except for elimination races, of course, that's part of the fun. Would somebody like to inform me why it appears I've got like 4 seconds worth of cuts when I hit everything completely fine and I've not been off the track once yet? Five seconds of cuts actually, I think. Panda's got him as well by the looks of it. Damn, that ripped my handlebars away from me. Holy. Oh, what have had all kinds of sketchy this last lap. I also know a Stone Rider secret source masking Supercross overlay when I see one. Don't keep going too far. Boing. Wish Barbosa would add 10-second no collisions for the races. Do you think that would make the first corner fine? But I feel like it would cause chaos after that when the collisions come back in and there's like people inside each other. Everyone would just suddenly explode. I don't know how it would work. Or maybe there's something to where the collisions don't take effect until you're no longer riding it inside of each other. But then you know how the game's netcode is, the detection of that might not work as intended. That must suck. The Yamaha 450 is just so disgusting. The fact that I can still bust out that quad coming up that short on a triple before it's just unreal. There's just so much wiggle room for errors and still getting the rhythm sections as you want to get them. I'm scared of jumping into these berms, just waiting for my front end to ping up and explode because they're quite harsh transitions. Oh no! Hard collisions. Yeet. A Kex parcel arrive. Did you use a certain discount code? You getting me my commissions? I've got really bad cramp in my right hand still from yesterday's race. I'm an old man. Can't take this much gaming again. 18 pairs of socks? Bumba Clark. I haven't tried any of their socks yet. Are they good shit? I just got the, well, I haven't tried any of their casual socks. I've got like a pair of the long motocross socks. And then a bunch of the underwear. That was not a good track entry. I've been in a bit of a lonely P3 this race, haven't I? Them two disappeared. I was left all by myself. Rest in peace, Sheps. Loki, you think you've got arthritis coming? Yeah, it's not good for me. Like my granddad, who I look the spitting image of when he was younger, has like bad like shakes and slight arthritis as well. No, them cuts were incredibly frustrating. I guess, did you go really tight in turn 1, Patron? That's all I can think of. Maybe the timing gate in turn 1's weird. Please don't do a Supercross race again. I can't accommodate everybody. We could always do an easy Supercross track like Rust. What's my lap times in that? Need your world record back. Wait, you had Rust world record? Oh, Aiden. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I'll go and we'll have a look, see what it is. Is it a server world record? Is it all done in servers? Rust is a weird one for me because there's a sweet spot when the track gets eroded a certain amount where the track gets faster. Like the ruts just hold you really, really well in the corners. So you need very, very specific conditions. But I do like the technicality of that track we just played. Shall I leave collisions off again just whilst all the time we're doing Supercross races? Is that just a generally smart move to make? Mouse Moto sound fun. It doesn't sound unfun. I've avoided doing it for quite some time just because it got really overplayed for a while. Would anybody mind if I turned my key lights off because my eyes are drying out in a hurry? I don't think I've got the app on my phone anymore. But I'm just wondering how dark my screen's going to go if I turn them off. Oh, spooky! I mean, when the game's back on, it lights my face up quite a lot. That definitely feels nicer on my eyes. Just imagine you've got two suns on both sides here, just glowing in your eyes the entire time you're trying to play the game. Sit up for a bit as well. I'm slumped in the chair too much. Oh, I should get in the old gamer position where I used to sit up and lean forwards and stare into the monitor like this. Then you get like really up close and personal to the face. Oh, this feels weird now playing like this. Don't know how I used to do it. I always play like fully reclined these days. Oh, quad god. Nice. I feel like I've turned the FOV down on my game because I'm really, really close to the bike. I just linked and pinned the track. Could not make it easier to find than it currently is. This is how you play. Some people, do you guys play with your hands like in your lap, or do you play with your hands on the desk in front of you? Because I can't play with my hands on the desk, so I don't know how people do it. Fucking freaks. Right, I've got hands on my desk right now. We'll see how this goes. Maybe this is the new tech for me. Maybe it's going to get me locked in. Lap and knee, yeah, I think that's the most common way to do. Speed-wise, it doesn't seem to be affecting me too much right now, but it does feel horrible. Put it back on the lap. Just can't believe that. It's only day 2 of doing this, but my hands feel like so bad. It's genuinely, as soon as I hit the big 3-0, as soon as I turn 30, my body just can't do anything anymore. Wake up every morning with a new ache. Oh, I can't sleep properly as it is anyway. Hands have gone. Eyes are going. Oh yeah, I was going to check what the world record is currently, wasn't I? Records. So, Aiden with a 109.4. Wait, 109's pretty fucking gross, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, my best here is a 110.5. Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. What about the CBR one? Nothing. Not been played on the CBR servers yet. Yeah, 109.4 is what you're after. Damn, he barely took that away from you as well, Miles. I have no fucking clue who this is, by the way. So it's always concerning when I see somebody that I've never heard of setting lap times like that, which is faster than Tyler, faster than Jake, faster than Splash, faster than Brado, faster than me, faster than Skills. You know, it's just like... So is there some suspicious activity going on there? Hmm. Oh, what I'm going to do, I'm going to open the window. Open the window on the landing to get some air in, because it's getting really warm in here. It's not raining here currently, but it has rained. You can see how like wet it is outside. Yeah, I imagine there'll be more elimination races at some point today. Wait, what's the time right now? We got about 3 hours for another Krakenberg race. And we will have enough time. Timer do be timing. I don't know if it's faster to go on, off, or over them tables. Usually I would say on, off, but I remember most times I race against Aiden, he tends to go over, and if he's got the world record around here, I should probably follow what he does. Not sure what I was going for there. Always going for some hot laps. This track must suck for going for hot laps, because you're going to have to get a run through the whoops before you start a lap off just to get over the finish line. I'm sliding all over the place. Don't know if I'm 110 or 120 tyre right now, but I usually go 110 for the ride tracks recently, and then 120 for the flat tracks. So I probably need to crank her up a little bit. I mean, old OEMs, you used to be able to step onto the second tabletop after you turn left. See how as soon as I shifted into 5th gear there, it went all kinds of wrong. I'm thinking I should just stay in 4th. What? course it's going to take so long to load everybody's bikes now. I can't watch that in the replay. That felt like I was getting hit from behind, but there's no collisions. That was very, very strange. No clue what's going on there. Oh, I've got all kinds of a wrong setup on it. Let's put on this and this. I mean, I did have the 120 rear tyre on and I was sliding about a bunch, so it's just a skill issue at that point. There's some funky shit going on to my bike right now. Yeah. Oh, that was slow. Very, very slow. My flat turns don't feel good. Lap time didn't even count. Why did my lap time not count? Fair enough. Ah! I'm such an idiot. I'm not going to be able to get back in my own server now, am I? Oh, thank God. Thank God there's a delay on the stream, otherwise I don't think I would have made it back in. Yeah, 110 will definitely feel better in the flat, I get it. But then I don't like it in the berms. I feel like it just feels like I need extra grip in the corners. On a right track, it's fine. And Miles do be grinding. Can't hate on it. I think he needs to get another 1 and a bit seconds right now to be getting Aiden's world record off of him. Ah! Oh, front end trying to go on me as well. God dang it. That's just MX Bikes things. Hello, Sean. Right. Let's stop these guys from sweating it too hard. Let's get them in a race. No collisions anyway, so shouldn't be too chaotic. Watch Miles have been on like the heater of his life, and I've just stopped him from finishing it. Is that a wild weaven that I see? Bro's locked in. He wants to get that world record time back. We beat the, well, I beat the Forest world record again today, in terms of like the MXB ranked and CBR ranked servers. I don't know what the actual one is, but I'll be honest, these days I don't really trust anything outside of... I mean, I don't even trust anything inside servers anymore, with people using God knows what. I can't see. Ah, Miles is going for the step over there. So that's one of them lines that gets very, very easy when the road's in.
I don't like the number 5.
Fuck yeah. Don't like the number 5. Oh, well. Let me interrupt this broadcast to, Darcy's not going to be happy with you. He's been in the chat a little bit, by the way. I'm going to have to kick him. There you go, Darcy's gone. Rest in peace, Darcy. Oh my goodness, Stephen, what are you doing to me? I'm going to add this on in 4 lots of 40 just to make sure I do it right. There's 1. There's 2. Come on. There we go. There's 3. W, Stephen. Thank you very much. I mean, my race is chalked because of it, but I'll happily chalk every single race for that kind of money. That's actually disgusting. Rest in peace, Darcy. Bro got disqualified just for having the number 5. Oh. Oh. Why don't you like the number 5? Out of curiosity. You know who I haven't seen in any of these lobbies since both you and Zappa donated to kick him every time he didn't join on a Suzuki? Is Mr. Roxon. Aiden, if it makes you feel any worse as well, we currently have Miles in here trying to go for the world record again. Bro was grinding before we started the race. Do I have it road on or not? I can't tell. I don't think I do. Scared him off, true. Maybe he just is that dedicated to the Yamaha that he's like, no, I can't ride anything else. So he's just not going to join anymore. But am I wrong in that? In thinking that if you're going to name yourself after someone IRL, you should probably run what they run? Especially since Kenny's whole thing these days is that he's good on a Suzuki. Maybe Kenny should have ridden a Yamaha last night and then he would have got it done. I'm all kinds of out of rhythm through them, holy. Still tracked through straight though, even though I was dipping the front end a lot. That felt rapid. I don't know if I've gone for that like that before. Usually I think before I've gone like quad single, something like that, but that quad triple double kept me really low. Oh my, you see that front end twitch there? We're swapping. We're swapping. We're on a hell of a comeback right now. JS7's all over the back of Miles as well. What is it with you Element boys and Rust? We done 2 elimination races today as well, Aiden, and Boy and Davey made it to the finals on both of them. Well, Boy made it to the final one, Davey made it to the final with another. Element has been putting in some laps, some hours, some grinding. Oh. Mi bomba. The Yamaha is the most used because the beta is banned. The beta is the fastest one. But the beta is banned, so then everyone uses the Yamaha because it's got the second most power behind the Fantic. But the way it puts the power down to the ground is the best. It just gives you the best traction. It just keeps the bike moving forwards a lot. It's got a really, really solid front end in the road as well. And there's just really, really good suspensions that everyone's made and spent time on making for them. You can definitely win on other bikes. People have won on other bikes. But you have to be very, very talented to do that. So if you're somebody that usually finishes like 10th and further back, you're going to want to ride the bike that gives you the best chance to do well, and that is unfortunately the Yamaha. That's why you see it so much. Do we hear a two-stroke in it? Don't know who's on it, I haven't seen them yet. The only reason I can give you is that that's not why they make bikes. Their whole thing is they make the bikes to be different from each other because that's just how they like them to be. But from like a casual perspective, I think it's fine. It's only on the competitive aerial side of things where people ride like the same bike all the time. Did you beat the lap time? No, 110.9. Disgusting. Disgusting behaviour. We've already done 2 elims today, Smarties. Yes, Darcy, you can. I only kicked you because Stephen donated to get you out of the lobby because he doesn't like the number 5 and you was running the number 5. I've not seen it at all, patron. Not seen it. Didn't know there was no collisions. Hmm. What else can we do a good elimination race on? I don't know which one of Smokes' tracks are paid or not paid. I swear we've done an elimination race on this before. Let me do some research. We've already done Sipu. Krakenberg will be in just under 3 hours from now. Your promoting's probably fine, to be honest. I just don't... Actually, I mean, every Discord that I'm in is muted. So I only check things as and when I need information. Just because I get pinged for so much random shit. Let me do a quick check of this, because I swear we've done an elimination race around here before. Oh, that's a good sign already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Right, 40 start gates. So we start there. And the finish line's in a good position. Oh, boys, we could be onto a winner here. 40 gates. Finish line right after the start. See 2 lines in every corner. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This could be the one. This definitely isn't on the CBR servers yet, so I need to double check to see if there's a server version. Let me do my research first before I get people to download a track that might not work. Configure server. No, not on it. Right. Let me download the server version and I'll upload it there myself. And then I also need to check that the server version actually works. Because I tried uploading a server version of my track, Pitomania, earlier and it didn't work. Oh. Wait, It does exist. It's just called something completely different. Right, clear that. SMX Lost Horizon. Cool. Right, so this is the track that you gamers will be needing. And yes, I will turn collisions back on. Thank you for reminding me. Right, Lost Horizon. Do we want to keep this to a particular bike? Should we just do like 252 strokes? We've done a 125 one already. We've done a 500 one already. I'm going to put on classic 2 strokes and modern, well, classic 252 strokes and modern 252 strokes. We're going to have it open to 40 people. It's going to be 1 lap. Weather will be sunny. Collisions will be on. Oh, God. You know all the low and fast lines here. We do not incentivize people to be taking low lines. Disgusting behavior. Is it going to work? It is showing up correctly. This fills me with very much joy. Do I want to ride classic? Do I want to ride? I'll ride the old bikes. There's something about these old ones that I really do enjoy. Oh, this used to be in ranked. Oh, okay. No wonder these sweaty fuckers know all the low lines then. Okay, this might not go as smoothly as I thought it would for me. I'm about to get my arse handed to me. Just had a random female like my Instagram picture. We're doing research, bear with me. It was on my Linzam X account as well, strangely enough, not even the personal one. And it was my Alzheimer's picture post. So she either loves the charity or she loves the stash. Mmm. Don't let Tero in her. We do have Woodland in her. I know Woodland is not shy of a cheeky lowline. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh. Wait. Excuse me. So I've got a setup called Cowie 125 on a 252 streak. Hmm. Fair enough. Ding 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 ding. Got to change the kick amount back up to 50 since it's eliminations now. Tryhards on TM. Get them gone. I think there's a trail somewhere around the outskirts of this track. There is. Okay, that tightens up a lot more than I expected it to. Fucking rev it! I don't know if I'm actually getting the right way around this. Maybe it's meant to be written in both ways. If I can keep it pinned. Okay, that came up in a hurry, Jesus Christ. Slamming into it. Hey, you're done. Oh, and it just ends. Right. Love that for me. Oh. I should probably spin a lap or two, shouldn't I? Work out where the hell I'm going. Oh, didn't you used to be able to... I swear you used to be able to step onto a tabletop. It might have been that one. I'm gonna guess that fence has collisions. I really said I like this double jump so much, let me make two of them. Exactly the same. I read all that, Honda. I just watch to see what people are doing. It ain't that deep. Uh-oh. Unless there's cuts involved. Yeah, we do have quite a few South African enjoyers. I mean, one of them is a mod. How smart is?
At WeWoo 174 became
I've not seen WeWoo in a while.
74 celebrates 15 months of membership. Hello, Mr. Sir.
Hello, fellow Mr. Sir. Welcome, thank you very much. I don't know if I like that inside or not, it just kind of disappears. Yeah. I do need to remember there's collisions on now, though. Well, those doubles are easy to overjump. That tabletop isn't, though. That's a very steep landing. You gotta be precise on that. I think that's what Honda was saying. You can jump up and over that roller. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, well, you can double to the inside here. I don't know. I think I'm going to get my booty cheeks handed to me. Will a 125 Unk race on Murata? That is actually exactly the same minute that the stream ends tonight. I'm not hanging around to do anything tonight. I'm going to lay in bed, quickly skim through the Call of Duty matches that are going on today. And then I am getting some well-needed Z's. Get some rest. 22 outdoors or 26 Supercross? I generally couldn't tell you a single 2022 outdoors track. I've got no idea, Wee-Woo. My memory's not that good. I remember 22 Supercross, but only because of the bias reason of actually winning it. But I do not remember how a single one of the 2022 outdoors tracks rides or looks. I hold my button to sit down. There is no better or worse. That again is another thing that's just personal preference. There's people much better than me that click it. There's people much worse than me that click it. Oh, you're talking... Weaver, you got to specify in real life. I assume everybody's talking about MX bikes. Don't know, really. That Washougal race was really fun to watch between Chase and Eli. And I suppose there's not really been much... I'm not fading saying that between Kenny and Hunter this year, there's not really been much straight-up head-to-head battling, has there? Like, they've been 1 and 2 quite a lot, but they've never been... But there's not been much elbows up, back and forth in corners. Damn. Are we all good? We are. All synced. 28 people. We're going to go down to... Actually, let me make myself admin as well. Oh, Capital got ping cheese, I think. He got disconnected. So we're going to be on 27 at the start of this. Make sure you finish inside the top 24. Let's get this set up on everything. We've got Stovey and Rodak in here. All the unks. This should not be stock, should it? This should definitely be smart card. Let's do that. Bloody CBS suspension, am I right? Can't even get the mapping right. Crazy stuff. Bike rips, yeah, the retro bikes are really good. I actually think some of the retro bikes are faster than the modern bikes. It'll be no, it'll be funny if one week, right? Maybe. Oh, maybe, do you reckon if I sweet talk Ryan enough, he'll let me ride this Salt Lake City rather than the modern KTM? Because it's like you can turn off the other two-stroke class. Right, yeah, elimination race time, gamers. Good luck. Finish inside the top 24. Oh, that first turn closes up in a hurry. Gonna be some big pile-ups there, I reckon. Fuck. I forgot where I was last second. That is front tuck central there, where you just drop off that single. Yeah. Alright, we'll get the best run out of the way early. Yeah, I wonder if Ryan would be nice enough to put these on. I suppose it depends on what the other boys want to do, because now you've got Cam and Callum riding the two-stroke as well. I don't know if they're going to do the same thing next week. I wonder if they'd be open to riding a bike like that. Right. 518, you the best got a jump start, so he's automatically out. And then it's whoever gets 25th and 26th. I think Krusty's out in round 1. So that is £50 safe in Miles' back pocket. Doesn't have to kick Krusty himself. So we got Potato and Krusty. So 72 and 26. There you go, down to 24. We are down to 21. 21 people. Are these gates intentionally like this, or if they just left the wireframe on by mistake? I wonder if they left the wireframe on by mistake, put it in game and thought, actually, that looks quite cool, we're going to leave it like that. You got cross jumped by Stin? That's not good. I saw someone else in chat moaning at Stin, or was that you? Don't know where he is. Ning, 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 ning. Disgusting behaviour, like Linda Launch, you hate to see it. Oh, God. Ready for bed. Ready for bed, and we're not even halfway through the day. Nice. I am having a good time just blipping the shit out of the clutch on this thing, even though I know it's not helpful at all. Oh, it's a little bit sketchy at the back, isn't it? That was one of the races of all time. It doesn't matter how many times it happens to me. My brain can't fathom the people that are on the inside on the start and don't brake. Especially people that are clearly on the back row. Very questionable. Right, 485. Gone. 327. La Passion. Gone. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gone. Where is he? There he is. Get him out of here. Right, top 21. Down to top 18. What do you mean by people like this Rodek? You wouldn't be generalizing an entire community, would you? No stereotyping. Might try a third gear start rather than a second. This is a dedicated server, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I'm just giving you a hard time. You get used to it after a while. Because it happens every single time. Okay, third gear is not the move. Rest in peace. Oh, he survived. Literally just straight up rode through him and he's fine. Minus all of the carnage happening, I'm having a very good time riding this bike. I think I need to drink some water. I feel severely dehydrated. Can somebody give me a, like, water check when this elimination's all fully done? And I'll go and get some. So I'm getting an awful headache. Yes. Yes, Bodia. That is completely true. Yes, anyone interested in, like, the revenue splits that I get from donations, YouTube take 30% of all super chats. And then PayPal only take, like, a maximum of 5, something like that. I think it actually might be less because it's under, like, a business account rather than a personal account. You hate elimination races? Just got to lock in. Got to lock in. Get the elbows out. Most of elimination races is not trying to go as fast as you can. It's noticing what's going on around you and getting out of as much carnage as possible. I'm sandwiched between two cows here. I don't know. I don't know, Woodland. I'm trying to work that out. I'm messing around with different techniques each time. Missed the inside. Didn't take anybody out, it's alright. Oh, holy landing. That was brutal.
Am I allowed to put hits on people through Dono?
100%. Yes, you are. Thank you very much, Krusty. And when you say hits, you just mean you want people to be taken out? And when you say taking people out, is that specifically just me doing that? I haven't bothered changing down to third. I'll split the clutch a few times. I'm feeling fucking spicy on this thing. I feel so fast right now. Usually this is where it goes wrong, because I feel too confident and I just try doing stupid shit and it goes really, really bad. Yeet. I will add a little extra cheeky minute to the time though, because of you, good sir. Thank you very much. Oh dear. It's not even a deer, is it? Or is it? There's a few that look the same as each other. Maybe it's a deer. A doe, a deer, a female deer. If you can remember at the start of the year, I said I want to try and make it pro this year, and I've made 2 Supercross races. Are you proud of me? Yes, my son. Father is proud. Father is very pleased with your results. Where is he? There he is. PDW. Snow, Stove, he's gone. He's gone. Get him out of here. And then number 12. Where's number 12? There's number 12. Alphen. Top 15. Final triple elimination. So finish in the top 12 and you are safe. And then after that, it'll be doubles each time. I can't remember what I had for dinner 2 days ago, gamers. I can't remember all these throwbacks. My price as a bounty hunter? I don't know. It's kind of going to ruin my race as well, isn't it, if I'm targeting somebody, trying to take them out. I would prefer if it was just a straight up amount just to fully eliminate somebody. I have no idea. I think that's Smarties over there on the gas. I have no idea how Blood's getting out of the gate so fast. That was so much cleaner than I ever expected. No! That is my bad. I apologise to you so much, Jimmy. I'm not accelerating, boy. Go, please! I was just rolling with the clutch in and I was still on him. Well, that was a dirty low line that I just watched there. Can't be doing that. Down you go. Pro's wheels didn't leave the ground. What have I just witnessed? Yep. Rest in peace, Rodek. Oh! Yeah, well, the elbows have been out in this race, holy. The game's liking me right now, though. Definitely going to jinx myself saying this, but I feel like most of the collisions that I'm getting in, the other person's coming off worse. I still came all the way back up to third. Yeah, sounds pretty good. I'd say around about the 1,000-hour mark is where you want to be starting to qualify for the Pro 250 races. Or maybe that barrier's gone up. Maybe it's a lot. Maybe you need more now. I suppose the general competition's gone up quite a lot. Right, that was the final triple. We need to be inside the top 10 this time. Yeah, I was a little bit dirty in that one. In my defense, the first time I took out Jimmy was fully accidental. The second time I took out Jimmy was because I believe, might be wrong, but I believe he took a disgusting low line over that tabletop to where his wheels barely left the ground, and I didn't like it. Yeah, one smart is if you're going to get good starts, I need you to get a move on once you're in the lead. Oh, I see. Yeah, he went really far to the right there and didn't leave the ground. Oh, I see what he did. Oh my god. I'll say, hook up, please. Oh, inside's getting deep. Fucking look to my left and I see a cow staring back at me. I could have been very horrible there, but not the right time, not the right place. Oh. I'm going to say that you're a complete liar, Stash, without any kind of video evidence. Unless that's the only thing that you've played since getting the game. You feel so sketchy. I don't know how you're getting out of the gate so well. Maybe the Gas 250 is just that bike. We've got Rodak and Miles is out. I don't know if that's a lap not count or if it just went so horrendously they didn't carry on. I don't know if the modern or the retro ones are faster or not. There usually seems to be a good mix in these races. You're putting a bike on you. What, on like a start or somewhere else? She punted him by accident. Jimmy said Lynn's what you... I didn't... Wait, maybe... Oh, maybe this was the race before. No, it wouldn't have been. Because it was after I kicked people. No idea. Rodak is out, unfortunately. Then Miles is out as well at the hands of Woodland. Right. Top 10. Need to be inside the top 8 this time. That sounds like a good explanation, to be fair, Hippie, because there's some corners on these bikes I feel like I hit really fast. But then I couldn't imagine trying to get this around like an aerial supercross track. I just don't know if it would have the oomph for it. Yeah, the modern bikes seem pretty good out of the gate. The outside was actually pretty fucking good. This outside, not so much. Completely blew that. Right. Nope. My inside. Maybe I should just be jumping to the outside there. That looked quick. Hunt of the goat. Well, depends. If he gets it done tomorrow, maybe. Might be. Alright, so we got Heriald, sorry. Heriald and Jake's brother. Get him out of here! Apparently that was my new PB, even though that lap was not a good lap whatsoever. Top 8. We're going down to the top 6 this time. Holy. The Hitman journey begins.
The Hitman journey begins. I'd like to see a punt on the number 1, Rough.
For only 5, you want me to punt somebody? That's crazy work. If I am near Harry on the track, then maybe I'll get the elbows out. I have added the 5 minutes on, by the way. I like how bro sent that anonymously after asking earlier if he can if he can pay to get somebody gone. Actually, it might be Miles. Might be Miles to send it. It might not be Krusty. I think I'm going to be out. Never mind. I'll try and beat 2 people in. Unless people take themselves out. There's 1. Although I didn't make good friends with Jimmy last time, so he might try and get his revenge. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh. Fucking hell, boy might be out of this wreck. Fuck's sake. What a hard track to pass slower people on. I think that's me done. Oh yeah, he's very unhappy with me. Jimmy, you realise that there's people like in front of us here that you could have just gone and try and pass to get a position? And the reason I took you out 2 races ago was because you was fucking cutting and low-lining shit. Look, huh? Oh, Belland. Right, we're done. Actually, it says Fred's behind, but I don't know if he is. Maybe there'll be a lap not count. What is going on with the timing? There you go, I made it through. Paid track for 2 people? No. I don't do paid tracks in these just because it's not fair making people go in and buy tracks. So there you go. Even though Jimmy was being very smooth-brained there, he got himself out and I was fine. I think you just went off for the track at the wrong place at the wrong time, Freddie. So your lap didn't count. And 168. Proceed, restart. My girl's giving me a blowjob. He is 100% 12 at maximum. Right. So we are top 6 now. This is the final double elimination. 2 people going from this. You need to be inside the top 4, and then it's singles after this. God, the collisions on this game suck ass. That's what I mean. Say he's been going to the gym. Like I'm guessing because of the netcode, I'm not actually hitting him on his screen, but because I'm hitting him on mine, it's messing me up and slowing me down. But bro was unaffected. Yeah. That's it. We was top 4, that's all we needed. Who's going to get that 4th and final spot? It's George. Thank God it's George, because fuck me, every single start, Smarties has been pushing me wide in that first turn, and he's pissing me off. I'm just like, please, like, leave me alone. Right, Smarties is out. So we've got the final 4. It's only single elimination now, so you got to be inside the top 3 for this one. I've had a good day of eliminations, though. I made it pretty far every time. It's ping. No, I mean, like, you've got the inside of the turn, but you're drifting out, like, quite far wide. And then because I'm just on the right of you, I'm having to go wider than that, and then I think gives everyone else, like, a chance to sneak up the inside. Whereas now, no Smarties. Lovely start. feel like it might be a gearing thing, because it's like, I think I've got the jump on you initially, and then like half up the start straight, that gas just seems to hook up really well. Oh, something just happened back there between them two. I would not... So, how many stream streak do you think you're on of when you arrive, your first message is balls? Dio, Woodland is a top 250 rider, so do you expect him to not scrub the shit out of a jump when he's directly next to you and end up fucking you up in the air? It's just what they do. It's part of the territory. I was expecting it. That's exactly why I straight lined it, because I knew it would go horrifically if I did anything as well. That is what happens. That's why I could not imagine doing an actual dedicated 250 race. It would just be pure chaos. It would be hell. Awful. He was hoping I would go down. That's not very nice. Final three now. That is not a good place to crash. Rose coming. Uh-oh. Mistakes are being made. Please no cuts. We're good. We are good. Right. Final time. It's me and Boy again. Is he going to get his revenge on me from Patakas from earlier? Because that was a bit of an outrageous last corner move that I had to put on him. Bro got sent to a different continent. Let's see how it's going to go. Ooh. He's down! He's fucking dead! Yeah. That's how I will not make the same mistake as last time. I'll make a different mistake instead. Let's try and keep her on track, please. Jesus Christ. Bro's already back on me. Bro's moving around the course. Holy. Missed the inside. He's going to gain time. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Jeez! It's not too bad. I've had 2 seconds and a first today out of the 3 elimination races. Putting a virtual, I've heard, is the best thing ever. Thank you very much.
Stay hydrated.
I will do. Let me add 5 minutes on. Right, you come up with some suggestions on what you guys want to do next, whilst I go get myself some water, because I'm very dehydrated. We are back. We are good again. Right. Thing is, we usually have a dedicated Krakenberg time of the day, and I fear that some people might be getting here for that time for Krakenberg specifically. So usually Krakenberg is in exactly 2 hours from now. Spurt Airlines? I have never heard of Spurt Airlines unless that's a typo. Spirit Airlines, I've read your above message. I've also never heard of Spirit Airlines. 125's on Mesquite. Isn't it 2 laps? Isn't Mesquite start like right at the end? Or finish right at the end? Godis's track is a great shout. I can get Godis's track. Can anybody remember what it's called? It's like, is it SMK or GMK? Like the Swedish ones all have SMK, don't they? There it is. SMK Kristianstad. Stata. As we all know, I'm completely fluent in Swedish. Gosh. Next thing I need to check, is there a server version for me to download? There's 2 megas. That is the server version there, right. Next thing I need to check before I even start downloading it, is this already on servers? No. So, I download this. Download. That is a very quick download. That's complete. So now I should be able to drag and drop this into there. That is now uploaded. So now, more two-stroke sounds in my ears. What am I hearing right here?
I will wait the 2
Thank you
hours
very
for
much,
Kraken.
Montana. Love you too.
Love you.
Very, very kind of you. Yeah, hopefully, my plan is when we do it at the same time each night, we should have all of the proper Enduro boys turning up. Got eyelash in my eye. Jesus Christ. Help. What's Patreon sent me here? Argentina... Oh, World Super Motocross Series. Let's have a look at this. Oh, yeah. Why is this not loading? There we go. Ooh, I'm liking how rutty the jumps are. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. As I don't know if he's even still there. If you are still there, patron, let me know if that is happening or has happened or when is happening. Can anyone? I think this track has 40 gates, doesn't it? If I remember, I think it's a 440. I'm guessing everybody wants it to be 125s only. It is a pretty good 125 track. Any edging? No, we haven't even got close to edging yet. In the grand scheme of things, we're pretty much like 3 strokes deep and that's it. Like we have been nowhere close to finishing. Bit of Braha brawl. Not for an elimination race, but whenever we're doing normal races again, maybe even like tomorrow morning or whatever, we can do a bit of Baja action. The enduro track for elims. Which one? There's a lot. Should I do like a normal 2-stroke rather than a retro one? I feel like whenever I have a chance, I always do retro. I just wish the Yami and the Fantic were actually any good. Like they are dog shit slow. They are so slow. Gas 125 should have the Minecraft model swap on it. Okay, rock that and see how far we can get on that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that about the actual Indian Supercross series that's been happening? Sorry. Is it like, I'm guessing it's, from what you described, it sounds like it's a fun bad, not a bad. What I will say about the Indian Supercross, whilst the tracks are absolute dog shit, the commentators for it are funny as fuck. Like the commentators actually add so much comedy. They do really get into it. Yeah, run whatever 125 you want. I don't care. There'll be a lot of people here on the TMs just because it's the fastest 125, the bunch of tryouts. Aiden is washed. Oh, I wonder if he's joined under that name. Probably Smarties. It's definitely Smarties. I'm pretty sure that's the same number that he had. But Reese is getting in here. Not seen Fuzz in a minute as well. Fuzz is back in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this track has 40 start gates. If not, I have made a grave mistake. My favourite colour? Is it weird to say I don't have a favourite colour? I'll try to remember this track's layout now. Probably been a good few months since we've touched it. I'm absolutely abusing the clutch today. Don't know why. I never usually do. Yeah, we got an hour and 50 minutes until we do our Krakenberg run. Which is probably about the length of 2 elimination races. Are we just doing normal Krakenberg today? Not enduro bikes. We're not adding rain or wind or anything weird like that. We'll add super, super high road. I'll do it like 10 road, so whoever's at the back of the pack gets absolutely screwed over. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be anywhere near done at Crow. You ain't got to worry about missing a little bit. I think we're going to be here for quite some time. Bonk. I think part of the... It's almost like a feature of Krakenberg nowadays, is because of how wonky the game is with collisions on objects and the game crashing. It's almost like... The reason why I get to the finish line so often now is because I hit the least amount of objects, so there's less chance for the game to crash. So it's almost like the better you get at it, the more chance you have of finishing it. So in a way, it does kind of work well for the hard enduro stuff, where if you was to scale it up, let's say we start a Krakenberg with 20 people. How many people start Erzberg compared to how many people finish Erzberg? So relatively, it's actually pretty good. This thing is hella slow. Like, painfully slow. Yeah, that sounds about right, Hippie. The biggest culprit for me when my game does crash is if I'm mid-crash and my rider's body or bike lands inside a rock, and then it's just all kinds of bad. Am I fucking munching right now, or am I tripping? I feel like I'm moving. Don't know if I can get over that on this. Oh. Which means I don't think I'm going to be able to get over this. I'm pretty sure the retro bike you can get over that step up clean. I need to remember to check up on that properly. I keep sending it and fucking casing the shit out of that bump. 1,000 people start, 15 finish. Then yeah, it's pretty accurate then. If we start with 20 and finish with 1. That's like really accurate. I don't know if Frodak's still lurking in the chat at all. He might be, because I think he's in the server. That 45+1 Supercross race yesterday has absolutely ruined my hands. Like, my right hand is still cramped from yesterday. Like, it hurts. Genuinely. That is bad. We got 26. Got Gauge sinking in. I think I'll wait for Gauge. Yeah, the enduro bikes are much better for the collisions and the game not crashing. And to be fair, they do just make the track easier as well, don't they? But I think anything's gonna... I am so excited to go up the hills on dry enduro bikes compared to wet OEM bikes that we did yesterday. Oh, it's going to feel insane. They're going to feel so easy. Smiggy's in here as well. See if he's still lurking by Krakenberg time later on. I never have a happy temperature in this room. Well, it's cold again now. Dio, are you going to bless us for a Krakenberg appearance later? If I get reminded, I'll turn the collisions off. They usually are off because I actually think they help a little bit with FPS. And also, you know, with game crashes as well, the less things you can hit, the better. I don't know, Montana. Why have the wheels on your enduro bikes gone missing? What have you changed? You've never downloaded Rodak. Today's going to be the day. I say you start downloading it now because it's going to take you like 3 to 5 working days. She's a big girl. I'll preemptively say, because most people install it wrong the first time they're doing it. In your download, you will find 2 files. You'll have they'll both be named exactly the same thing. One will be a folder, one will be a PKZ. You drag both of them into your tracks folder because you need both of them. Otherwise, when you spawn in, you will spawn into the abyss. It will just be pure black. The fact that you haven't played it yet actually astounds me. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. Right, I'm going to mod Mr. Venus. And we're just going to go for it. I'm going to do 3 people here. So we're going to go from 26 people down to 23. Rock and roll. I'm pretty sure Krakenberg's a couple of gigabytes in file size, isn't it? There's another Minecraft. Oh, Reese is on the Minecraft bike as well. I see somebody else way over there. I can't tell if it's Sheps or if it's someone else. Don't see any to my left. Please don't scumbag the start on this track, please, gamers. Love you. Thank you. Got to go in like 10? That's a shame. Okay, though. Yeah, this is a sound mod. I think it was Higo that made this. Like, the tick over on it sounds really nice. I think the rev's actually the same, but the tick over's good. God, this bike is slow. Bogging in second gear is crazy work. Oh, everyone's actually well behaved in the first corner. I love that. Usually people just cut straight through the bells. Or through the barriers. Excuse me. Excuse me. Trying to come through. Sorry. Yeet. Oh my goodness. I might be out in the first round if things don't get better. Holy. That would have been a disgusting scrub if I knew how to land it. mean, the first round or two, when the track's super congested, they're usually a little bit sketchy, aren't they? I mean, I'm getting very, very lucky here. But unlucky and lucky at the same time. I only have to beat 3 people, so I should be okay. Oh, it's all getting a bit congested. And we're good. Nice! That was a stressful one. Caught up in loads of drama there. Hello Strider, I'm very well, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, she's a big girl then, so yeah, about 2 gigabytes in total for Krakenberg. Reese and George are making the gas move. I think it's just a me issue. Right. Caden retired, so he had a bad one. And then Halsey and Curty. Halsey, Curty. Takes us down to 23. So now we'll do 23 down to 20. Yeah, eliminations at the moment. I think we'll be able to get through this one. And then I think we'll have time for one more after this. And then we're going into our daily Krakenberg run. Today, oh, actually, no, we're already due to go through till tomorrow because of the amount of time left. So thank you, everybody that's contributed to it today. But today we've got 5.5 hours left. And then we'll start the stream tomorrow with, you know, like 30 minutes if the timer doesn't move from right now. So the fact that I bogged in second gear and using the clutch out the start concerns me. I think the strat is going to be me leaning forwards to intentionally spin the back wheel so it stays higher RPM rather than, you know, hooking up and then bogging. There you go. Ooh. I didn't intentionally cut there. My bad, pimps. Okay. Oh, I can't get over it clean. And if I could get it clean, I could get my front wheel up and over that step up as well. I think I need to just go middle right there. That inside's got nothing to it on the exit. So that's pretty much almost 3 times he's tried taking me out in this one race. So I know who my enemies are for the remaining rounds. YouTube featured the stream? Hey? How's that work? Was it on the homepage, or are you sure it's not just your recommended? Fast forward half a year, you can no longer play the game properly. Have you not been dabbling in the game too much since last time? Because that sounds about right. The ratio on the TM, I've got no idea. I mean, most of the time for these 125s, yeah, I mean, I'm just running stock on the gas. I don't tend to change it too much. Under stream, it says YouTube featured. That's pretty cool. W, we're moving up in the world. Love to see it. 6 seconds of cuts. What are you doing, Smiggy? Where are you going? Oh, yeah, that... would you have been out? To be fair, you would have been out by... You would have been in 21st anyway. So whilst that sucks, it may still... Reese has sent me a gas setup. Why Blood has a gas setup, I've got no idea. Right. It gives me no pleasure in kicking you from the lobby, Smiggy, but the plus side is you did say you had to go anyway. Oh. White monster left, so... Oh, Krusty's out again! I have a feeling... Whilst I'm not a... I think somebody said that... Well, I mean, I don't know, actually. There should just be the one download, and then it gives you 2 files from it. Yeah, that was down to the top 20. Top 20 made it through that one, I believe. So that means we're going to be doing top 17 this time. God, that was so nice. Staying up on the pegs the whole time in a shallowish rut. Front end didn't try knifing on me or anything. Beautiful. Now get to make the most of a nice clean track. He says probably 2 corners before crashing. Maybe. I should just stream on YouTube Shorts in the vertical view, because I imagine the short form content people would absolutely love seeing the old gas Minecraft model. Go on, get it. Oh no, still not quite. Just that little bounce. Gonna stop me getting all the speed I need to get over that next jump. Right, middle rut this time. Yeah, much better slingshot for that next straight. Oh my god, almost went over the front. Up. Good respawn. Still gonna go for the quad. Why not? Screw it. I think Reese is kind of feeling this track by the looks of it. Little gas 1-2. You'd love to see it. Hello, Ounce. Hope you're doing all right. Ding 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 ding. No worries, Krusty. Get your rest. I'm sure we'll be here tomorrow. Everyone finishes pretty quick. We haven't got to wait too long. So that's 7, 472, and 315. So now it would be 17 down to 14. Not good. You still in? Nothing wrong with that. You're still in the race. Oh, someone just leave. No, they went back to the pits. Oh, they went to the start, I mean. We good, we good, we good. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! Boys, don't say anything. Don't pay any attention to the females in the chat. They may or may not be watching me whilst they're out having too many Prosecco's on their brunch. If everybody in chat could say how much they hate the game Overwatch, please and thank you. We'll get some L Overwatch. Right. What did I say? Top 14, is it? Top 14. Okay, just don't be the bottom 3 and you'll be fine. Oh, shit. I'm going to let everybody go here. I want no part of this. That was probably as clean as you can expect. Let him go as well. Try and sneak up the inside. Fruz throwing some shapes around. Oh, I'm scared. Trying to thread the needle. My inside. Oh, stay up! He's doing tricks on it. Yeah, I should still have the inside in this corner. Yep. And we are out of the immediate panic. Oz is coming back. It's alright, he cased that. Screw. I finally learnt my lesson to check up on that jump so I can make it to the inside. Please get over the jump. Oh, that still came up short again. Ah, it's him in front of me. Listen, he wanted to make enemies on the first round, trying to take me out. Manuja, you are so sketchy. He started it. I didn't want to... Is he down? He's down. It's fine. We're good. We're safe. It's fine. It's much more enjoyable just having a nice clear track in front of you than being caught up in all of the drama at the back. I'll be honest, Ali. There is another person called Ali Cat who commentates the Pro Call of Duty stuff. So there's 2 Ali Cats in my life now. So you are going to have to compete to try and be the best one. Should wear a VR headset in a Pro. I haven't got VR Euphoria. And they are quite expensive as well. Because I've toyed with getting one, but to get one just to play MX bikes is a lot. I think, you know what, there's probably 2 games I would play with it. One is that, and then the other one's probably Beat Saber, because Beat Saber looks like a hell of a lot of fun. Yes, we're doing your track, Godis. I can't remember who suggested it, but, you know, it's always a good track for the elimination races. COD Comp still a thing? Yeah, I'll still watch it. Still watch it most weekends. After the stream last night, I skimmed through all the matches and had a watch to see what was going on. I'll probably do exactly the same again tonight as well. Right, so Amped has already seen himself out. Excuse me. Rodak and Reese at the same time. Excuse me, what's happened there then? Reese has had a stinker. Where is Rodak? There he is. Get him out of here. At least you can go and download Krakenberg early now. Then Reese. Do I start doing a double here? Or should I do one more triple? I think we should go to doubles. So we'll do finish in the top 12. And you'll make it through to the next round. If you just type in Kraken on MXB Mods Big Ounce, it will come up for you. We've got some Linda launches going on. I don't know if they work too well on the 125s. Prove me wrong. I've gone so wide, holy. Oh my Jesus, it's fine. I want no part of any of that, get away from me. Uh-oh. Oh. That's good. I heard a rumour that you've been opening nothing but dog shit packs at the moment, Ali. Don't mean to flex, but my collection's kind of goated. Well, I've not opened anything in a minute. But it's a slippery slope. As soon as I start opening them, I just keep buying way too much. I think... Did I just miss the takeoff for that jump completely? Because that's going to give me quite a lot of seconds of penalties at the end of the race. Oh, shit. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just wait and see when the timing's next going to update to see if it's going to screw me over or not. There's only 2 people being eliminated, so I haven't got to move up loads. Oh no, it should be alright. So the lap's still going to count at least. Skirt. I fear that you may be being told what to say right now by someone else. Or how about you say to her, where's your dealing? Hasn't got that. Where's your furret? Where's your wooloo? None of them. And the pair of you, scumbags, because you buy the singles rather than packing them yourself. Where's the love of the game? Where's the love for the gambling? Playing Dreamlight Valley with the girlfriend and watching the stream at the same time? Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Hello to Mrs. Godis as well. Yes, Big Ounce. It's the one called Scramble 2020. Right, so that was 14. There was only doubles that time. Fred, you managed to stay in again. By the skin of your teeth. So Aiden is... oh, so Smarties is out. Smarties, did you have a lap not count? Get him gone. Get him out of here. And then 282 Crunch is out as well. So top 12 going down to top 10 this time. Any specific bikes? Do you have the Enduro bikes yet, Rodak? Pulled your first full art today? Wait, are you two off fucking getting packs again? If so, tell her to get me some and I'll send her the money. But not if it's outrageous. I don't want to be spending more than... I don't spending more than £6 a pack or anything like that, because the prices are just ridiculous now. Yeah, tell her to buy me a few. If you're out getting them now. We're going to be doing the Enduro bikes on Krakenberg. Melushi's not the smartest man on the planet, is he? Well, I was going to go through, like, all of my bulk, because I've got literally fucking thousands, and see if there's any of, like, the cutesy cards that you might want, because most of the cutesy ones she's already got. But then I've got, like, duplicates of those as well. I just haven't... I got them all out, I just haven't been bothered to actually sort through them yet. Right, I need to beat 2 people. We should be able to come back fairly well here. I mean, we're already ahead of 2 people, which should be fine. As long as there's no more drama. She says hi back. Lovely. Yeah, Linda's out at the moment, having brunch with Ali, who's in chat. So they're eavesdropping on us. So she's going to come back with far too much Prosecco in the system. And be an absolute pain in the bum. You forgot about the Godis masterpiece. How could you forget such a thing? I bet Godis is flexing to Mrs. Godis right now, being like, yeah, I made this track. No big deal. That's what I do. Going to a card show. I get a lot of the ads for them on my Instagram. But I don't see the point of paying to go and look at and buy cards. I feel like it's stupid. I don't know why there's entry fee. I know it's been a bit of a tight arse, but that's how I feel about it at least. And I also know for a fact that the stuff you buy there is going to be so, like, up priced. So, oh, but don't worry, we'll buy your cards for 80%, but we'll sell them for more than market price. That makes sense. Dickheads. I don't have... I'm not going to, like, sit and skim through my settings at the moment, and just because it takes a while and takes away from the stream. But if you go to Cam's YouTube channel, he's got a full setup video, and I have copied all of his stuff exactly the same. I think his is just Cam MXB on YouTube. You're finally out, Fred. Get him gone. And then Gage as well. Gage is out. So top 10, going down to top 8 this time. So where you work on the 24th of May, could you get in free if I want to drive 200 miles? No, I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that. So my issue now, when it comes to the Pokemon cards, is, yeah, some of them might just look cool, but I also like the ones that are valuable. And I know full well if I go to a show and I see like a very rare or valuable one that's like 200 quid plus, I will want to buy it. And that is not good for the bank account. So I'm not going to do that. Hannah, I think what Soru's just linked there in chat is the setup video that is my settings. Why is everybody that I hit on the track today just going to the gym and getting on all the weights?
Smiling face emoji. Smiling face.
That sounds like a Godis donation.
Smiling face emoji. Smiling face emoji. Smiling face emoji.
It's not.
Smiling face emoji.
Thank you very much, Azzy.
Smiling face emoji.
Just hearing Brian say smiling face emoji over and over again just makes me think it's a Godis donation. Thank you very much. I'll add the extra 5 on as soon as this race is finished. Oh, it's fine. Just doesn't matter how... I think it's just because there's a little bit of rough in the corner. I'm not destined to get over that jump on the 125. I'm also about to get my booty hole penetrated by We the Besh. He's not the time to go for like a casual pass. I think he just goes for a straight up punt. And a swerve on the straights. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. Stretch it. It's good. I think he triples this, so if I check up and double... Oh no, got it wrong. Don't touch the SpongeBob, thank you. Oh, that KX has got a little bit extra sauce on it than the Gas Gas. Oh! I didn't know there was somebody else right behind me. I was just trying to check up. What happened to the bike? I've had this model in my game for I don't know how long. But because it's on such a niche bike that nobody rides, you never see it. It's on the Gas Gas 125. I mean, we have literally got cows riding Minecraft bikes going on right now. Yesterday I was riding a horse model rather than a bike. It's all been kicking off. I had somebody with like an uwu anime skin. Fun enough called Femboy Fanatic. W name, goated. We all low-key want to admit that we'd hang out the back of a femboy, but who am I to judge? If people want to hide what they're into, then you do that. The horse was actually quite funny, because it's really difficult in, like, the rough, because you don't know exactly where your front wheel is. But if you're cranked over in a rut, because the horse's, like, neck is so long, it's kind of like... It's almost like where you look ahead in real life. You go where your eyes go. You go where the head's horse is. Because it's just like really stretched out in front, and I think it helped me in the ruts quite a lot. But you just have to actually get in the ruts in the first place. Top 8. Right. Again, this is the final double elimination, and then we'll do singles. So just finish inside the top 6. You got it in 3rd gear. If I hit it on 3rd gear on this, I'm not going anywhere. This thing's far too slow. I didn't add the 5 on, did I? Let me do that right now. Thank you again, Azzy. Appreciate that. Gosh, done. Even when he doesn't intentionally try and take me out, he still manages to take me out. Right, we've got to lock in there. Got to beat 2 people. I'm just cutting off everybody. Oh, that was a good run. That was a very good run. No, still not quite there. Still my best run over there so far, though. So locked in right now. Oh, got that clean too. Well, that was a decent comeback. Up to P2 there. Yep. Jimmy just completely cut the track to be in front there, didn't he? He wasn't actually there. Because he was in dead last and didn't pass anybody. Or is there another KTM? There's not another KTM. Did Jimmy just straight up cheat? Let's get a little VOD review on that. Let's just double check what was going on there. Because we do not endorse the cheaters. So there's Jimmy on the KTM there. Oh, no. I think he's fine. That was, I think that's Regan, RS. I think Jimmy's good. I think Jimmy's at the front the entire time. Yeah, no, we're good. VAR has shown that Jimmy is innocent. Bro will not be kicked for nothing. Where's... Oh, no, he made... Okay, never mind, I'm faded. Ignore me. Right, George is out. Where is he? 212. Everybody in the 212 on the Uptown. Hey, Nigel, neighbor. You know what's up or don't you? Where do you wake up? I'm a hoodlum, Nigel. Baby, you want to fuck? Can't be saying the N-word on YouTube. Can't get away with that. Even if Azalea Banks is making bangers, can't sing it word for word. We can replace it with Nigel or Neighbourlo, can't we? That's pretty good. Namibia, maybe? Ninja? Ninja's a pretty good one. How many people have we got? We've got 6 left. Yeah, we still need to beat 2 people. So top 4 makes it through. Oh my, I've just exploded on a hole there. Jesus Christ. My personal opinion, it's not the politically correct opinion, but it's my personal opinion, and I feel like people are allowed to have those, is if it is said in a song and you are just singing a song that an artist has made and you are not directing an attack verbally to anyone, then you should be able to say it. However, the year is 2026, everyone gets upset at everything, no matter what, so it's best for me not to do that. Oh, that actually might be the best run I've had over it. Still nowhere near getting over it, though. But we can't say the N-word still, but retard is making a great comeback, and I'm all for saying it. I love the word retard. You gotta try and say out a little bit further wide there. Why'd you get an ad when Linz has an opinion? They're trying to silence me. Hmm. Faggot making a comeback as well. I feel like faggot's still a little bit too edgy. And to be fair, the people that get offended by the word faggot, the rainbow people, they are the worst ones for cancelling, so that's probably the word that you want to stay away from. Right, Regan's out. Whipper is out. Right, top 4. Top 4. This is single elimination now, so just don't get last place and you'll be alright. Tart's a good word. Tart's just a UK word, though. Alphabet people, rainbow people, yeah, it all applies. It's all the same thing. But they are the ones you need to be the most careful of, because they'll get the most upset. Oh, it's getting mixy. Oh, it's getting so mixy. I'm fucking dead. Right. I'm going to need someone to make a mistake here, which I'll be surprised by because... I don't know if Jimmy will. Jimmy's been riding pretty fucking good around here. This might be the first final that I'm not making it through today. I did make a mistake. Commentator's curse. SV making some mistakes as well. I'm going to play it safe with you, SV. We've got 3 seconds. She might be more than 3 seconds. You might have made another mistake. We can both make it through to the next round if we just keep her up on 2 wheels. No, we get a couple of rainbow people that watch the streams. But I don't feel like they're the kind that get offended by anything, to be honest. Especially with how the motocross community is, to be fair. We know how purebred, white American most of the motocross community is. And we don't want to get all political, but, you know, certain groups of people have certain opinions. So I feel like if you do get easily upset, it's not the, probably not the best community. Right. Jimmy's gone. We're now down to the final 3. So again, single elimination. Just do not come last, pretty much. Is controller DC'd? Can we redo? No, because it didn't. This is the same person that said in the last elimination race that his girlfriend was giving him a fucking blowjob, so he wasn't playing. And then he said he's 13 in this race, so no. Bro is not telling the truth. Are you a number 14 enjoyer, Rodek? I mean, I've just read your name. Of course you'd be a number 14 enjoyer. That was sick. Carried the front wheel the whole way through there. The thing is, even let's say he was telling the truth and he wasn't full of shit. We treat it as a mechanical in these races anyway, so. Excuse me. Yoit. Yeah, they did. Was it Fairy Tale of New York? They removed the word faggot. Well, to be fair, in Fairy Tale of New York, it is being used in like an insulting term. So, yeah, I get it. It's not just for the sake of it. I know people will be like, oh, they're ruining this, they're ruining that. Like, I love that song just in general. It's like my favourite Christmas song. But I suppose it's because it's used in a derogatory way. I mean, I heard rumours that in Kesha's TikTok song, they was going to remove Waking Up Feeling Like P. Diddy. But it's still the same on Spotify. It hasn't changed at all. Don't know how a TM125 handles. I have a feeling that I'm going to very soon, Chris's. That feels like an ominous message. Wait. Did I press... Oh, I pressed the reset track button by mistake. That's unfortunate. I actually kind of fuck with you, Road. my god, I finally got over it. Still need another gear to get over that though, holy. There we go. That was like a stressful little race at the end. Jeez. What gas is good for the Enduro? The 300F,
Hi.
300 four-stroke. Hello, Chris's. Thank you very much. How you doing? I think it's in the E2 category. That's not bad, though. We've had 4 elimination races today. I have won 3 of them and come second in 1 of them. That's not a bad ratio. So we've got 50... we've got about an hour, basically, until I usually do the Krakenberg run. So we do have time. We do have time to do another elimination race. What do people want to do it on? What track do people want to do? Completely up to you. You're trying to scare me. Oh, do you think you was you trying to eject me from the lobby? You have missed 4 elimination races, yes. Assen? I really enjoy Assen as it's just like a stock track. I wish we had like an updated, proper creator-made version. It does have really bad cuts. There's so many good sand tracks. There's so many sand tracks that could be good for eliminations if the cuts weren't so bad on them. I feel like every sand track you can just ride off the side of it. If you get top 5, you're booting me. Why would you do that? I've had a pretty solid day of racing so far. Thursday Night MX is also really, really bad for the low lines. Fat Cats would be 2 laps rather than 1. Maryland also has some pretty bad cuts unless they updated the server side. Earsall was also 2 laps. I know why you want me to play Earsall, Louis. I wonder why. Ask Callum, he'll make a better Assen. I heard Callum's big L track maker these days. You just need the Enduro bikes, which you can get on MXB mods. Hot Wheels track, the first 2 start gates don't work. The first 2 start gates don't count your lap. Shall we do a little bit of... I mean, we found this one just by me scrolling through my folders. Should we have a look to see what else sticks out? Oh, I wish if the start was in a different place on this track, I'd love to do one around here. I love Sunset Valley. It's so good. Not enough start gates on Borshitsa. Who made this? Oh, Pirata made this. Bro's just like fully ripped off the WW Ranch logo. It's crazy work. Two laps. Not a track. Very slippery. No, not good for limbs. Not good for limbs. Nonce, 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 nonce. 2 laps. Paid, paid. How many start gates has Mildenhall got? It's got 40 pits. Has it got 40 gates? Springerding's like way too overplayed. There's an entire ranked playlist dedicated to it, so everybody's going to be sweating their ass off. Hello, Dylan. Where am I? Here I am. I mean, Mildenhall has 40 gates. It's just a question of, is it a viable track for passing people on? And I'm not sure. I don't know if the answer to that is yes. It's very, I mean, you can see from my previous lines from playing it, it's just very inside rut everywhere. So maybe not that one. We'll go against that one. Paid. Too long. Can't remember. Things I like this track a lot. The issue that you've got is, I mean, basically you can see everywhere on the track, you see where it's like white on the edges. You can just ride on that off the edge and low line everything, and it just pisses me off because people will do it. Boulder County was fun, but it also had cut problems. I think really it's got to be between the farm by two. But what's his other one? He's got dates. Is it Dade City? He's got two, hasn't he? I'm guessing the other one just hasn't got. We have done we've done elimination races on this before, haven't we? Because he made the Florida Tracks and Trails, but I can't remember what the name of it is. The track with the uphill start. Oh, you mean John's one? Oh, what was that called? We could do that. That one feels very start dependent. Shit, what's John's track called? Dade City and the Farmer Paid. This one's not paid, is it? I'm pretty sure this is free. No, not Drumclog. There's a different one. Oh, I'm going to have to go through all of my tracks now to try and find it. I don't actually like Kells' Unadilla track. It's like my least favourite Kells track. I feel like every other Kells track's better. Hang on, I'm gonna do some scrolling through here to see if I can find the name of this one with the uphill. As soon as I see it, it's going to stick out at me. Where are you? You know what, let me do it this way, because I'll be able to tell by the picture. It's probably easier than reading them. Brain no work. I don't believe I deleted it at all, so it should still be in my game. Isn't it something Downs? Let me type in down. There it is, Milton Down. This one. It's a good elimination racetrack, 40 gates. I would recommend to not go on a bike smaller than a 450. There are some big boy jumps around here. I'm going to get the track for you, though. This definitely hasn't been done on CBR servers before, so I'm going to download the MediaFire version, or the server version whilst I'm at it. If Linda has to ride a 125, he will just sit out and watch, because I'll be out in the first round anyway. there are jumps I cannot get over. In fact, when I set the server up, I'm just going to make it 450 or e-bikes only, because you've got no chance. 40 people. No, yeah, it's not there. Let me install that. Successful. Milton Downs. Close. MX1 and MXE. Format 1 lap. Good weather. Little bit of a road. Done. Nice. Ride the RMzilla. There isn't an RMzilla in Thingy Bike Pack, is there? Or you just mean normal 450? I thought you were saying like RM 500. Start, please. Good news for you, Stephen.
Start, please.
That is exactly what I was about to ride. So, thank you very much. What a good man. I do there. The Sark around is really, really good fun. Look at that. He's ready to go on it as well. It's had 20 minutes onto the time also. Great minds think alike. How are we back over 6? You know, we started the stream today at 7 hours and 20 minutes. I've been streaming for over 7 hours so far, and it's barely gone down at all. Password is right there. And it is capital letter sensitive, so type it in caps. You want your money back? Listen. No. Yeah, case sensitive. I can believe Doc said that, actually, Mr. Barkslot. Mostly because, could you imagine Doc opening the front door to you in the house that his... He does have kids, doesn't he? Kid or kids, plural? Let's just say in the house that his kids and or wife resides in, and you are stood there with no pants on, since you always seem to have your pants off. I don't know if that would go down very well. Okay, I need to remember to be scrubbing that. Wrong password. I told you. All in capitals. 4 M's. Capital M, capital M, capital M, capital M. What was it outside that you need? Because you go outside triple. Oh no, but then I think this is just over here where you step from there to there. Oh my god, that was slick. Holy. Nice here. It's nice and peaceful, you know? No loud engine in my ears. Can hear the birds chirping away on the track in the background. Oh, please don't backflip. Thank you. Oh, rest in peace. I'm alive. How? No, I'm afraid I wouldn't. Unless there was a mandatory pants-on ruling. I'm afraid not. I can't remember, what side did you want to go to here? Was it? Yeah, it was that, okay. And then I just have to try and get the timing right for this monstrosity as well. Oh, I shut off too early. Boing. Ah, maybe should I change that? I feel like I have to put PW there because if I actually write password, then the password's like way too long. Well, that text is way too long, and then I have to scrunch it all up to fit underneath the face cam properly. It's always this turning double here that I mess up a lot. The bike just slides out on me. Pants on could be acceptable, yes. put a double dot instead. Let me... Password. If I do that, so there's like a big gap. That kind of distinguishes the two, doesn't it? I'm on the alpha mapping, just the fastest the bike will go. It's crazy how even just tabbing out to my OBS and then tabbing back into bikes makes the frames worse. Like, this game is so poorly optimized. Shit. Okay, so send the first one. Don't send the second one. Noted. I just see a Honda 450. Absolute respect for whoever that is. Oh, survive. Didn't get 8 hours. Go back to sleep again. Sleep for a little bit longer. Everybody needs 8 hours. You know what? I'd love there to be a statistic to know how much you've underslept by over the course of your entire life. Like, if 8 hours is the recommended, how many hours less sleep from birth until now do you have than the recommended amount of sleep? Because I've got to be way down there. Like, I've got to be awful. Oh no, I think that was a gas though, so not a Honda. One of the barnyard enjoyers. They keep changing the recommended amount. What is it now? Well, my only concern is most of my undersleeping comes from me not wanting to go to bed, because when I go to bed, the next day starts, and I like having the me time, like in bed on my phone, like just watching shit. And if I stop doing that, then the next day begins, and then I don't get any more me time until later that night. It's the same as when I was at school or when I was working in the office as well. Did I just hit... I just saw some weird shadows. I don't know if I just hit someone so hard their shit exploded. But yeah, I wouldn't want to go to bed because the sooner I go to bed, the sooner the next day of school or the next day of work begins. Should we go over to the toilet of doom and despair? They just don't make music like that anymore. I just don't get it. Well, my thoughts on King Ryder's comeback. I didn't know they'd made a comeback. Is bro about again? Is he gaming? I'm the worst person for up-to-date MX bike stuff. Like, I'm so uninvolved. I don't watch anybody else. I don't check Discord that often other than like aerial pits to see who's complaining because it's fun. The only bikes videos I do tend to watch is the occasional, like, really good hot lap, or, like, people's full motos from an aerial race. I don't watch any of, like, what you'd call the entertaining videos with, like, commentary and stuff over it. She's alive. No chance of getting over this, is there? Nope. Bonk. Oh, so I think it was you that I hit then, Fred. Because I saw a shadow go just going crazy style on the ground after I collided with somebody. Yeah, streaming is so much easier than making interesting videos. At least streaming, there's kind of like this back and forth between me and chat. In a video, you just have to ramble about whatever you can think of at the time. Yeah, it was near the pits, Fred. Like I was riding backwards and I slammed into you with full force. Like, bro, you would have been gaping after the penetration that I gave you. That's a wild cow dog that I see in the lobby. And a wild cum. Jeez. All the boys getting in there. So we've got Jake sinking in. And then I know people said their games had crashed. I don't know if those people are still showing as somebody in the lobby. But we will have a full 40-man gate if all is working correctly. Cumran Box. And the inferior Evans child. Personally, I heard that Louis Evans makes such better tracks than Callum Evans. I just don't think anything Callum's ever made will ever come close to Earsall. That's just what everybody says. This is Eliminations, Moisek. Oh, somebody just disconnected. And Fred's game crashed. So there is another space, possibly 2 spaces, if anybody else wants to try their luck. No, Ryan Dungey's back in. Actually, if it says dropped, doesn't it still keep their name in it? Because they've not fully been kicked yet. It's because their game crashed and then they need to join, cancel the join, rejoin, and it's weird. Yeah, I'll give everybody like another minute or 2 just to get all fully synced in. Not been doing a very good job of staying hydrated though. I've only had half of this water since I got it. I don't know what you're talking about, Chris. I definitely haven't read that name. You know, you do have the opportunity to be a horrible bastard and ruin my Krakenberg experience. But we are doing it on Enduro bikes. Enduro 1, 2, and 3. Oh, someone else has gone. Humble's gone. Homer's hit the insta-join to take Humble's place. Ryan Dungey on the Yami since when? That's a good shout. Where's the KTM? That's almost as bad as Ken Roxon being on the Yamaha. People aren't committed to the bit anymore. I'm just waiting for everybody to get synced in now and then we'll start. We've got Reese at the top of the leaderboard right now. Against, like, Davey. Boys, I doubt this is a track Cameron has ever played in his life, ever. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Boys just ripped it away from him. Yeah, just wait for Jake to get synced and wait for Fred to get synced, and then we should be good to go. Oh, and Homer. Oh, sorry, I forgot Homer joined late. We should be good. It does take so long when there's a full lobby of people, though. I mean, it takes long for me, and my PC's half decent, so I can't imagine people playing on like laptops and PCs that aren't quite as good. Fred's in. Jake is disconnected again. I will not be waiting for him for a 3rd time. But I will be waiting for Moisek to join because the boy. Oh, one thing that I like when I do these streams, and to be fair, it's the reason why I don't play a lot of pub lobby stuff in general, is that because we finally get to do tracks that don't get played. That pub lobby stuff is just the same shit every single day, all the time. And when you've got far too many thousands of hours on the game like me, it's just so boring. If you're in like the beginnings of MX bikes and you're like improving on the game week by week, then playing the same tracks doesn't feel like a burden because you are seeing progress in other areas, like you're just getting better at the game. Whereas when you've reached your plateau, when you've reached your peak, there's no incentive to just keep playing the same forests or farms or walnuts like, over and over and over again. So I do like when we do these servers just to mix it up a bit. It's why I'm always very adamant when people suggest, when I say what track do you want to play and people say farm, I'm just like, fuck no. Hell no. Because there's nothing against farm. Me and Fat Muppet get on pretty damn good, I believe. But I just don't want to play the same track that people play all day, every day. Let you into it. And there's no more room, Tyler, and I can't be kicking somebody. Can't be kicking someone just for the spot. I'm just waiting for Moisek to get synced in, and then we're letting her rip. But if you really want to get in, it's Krakenberg time after we finish this Elimination series. Don't know how much you fancy yourself at a bit of enduro action. But yeah, we're doing a full Krakenberg run. We are riding on the enduro bikes. If anybody's in chat and you want to get ready for that, you have to have the enduro bikes installed. And installed properly as well. That's a big thing. Oh, yeah, we're just waiting for this here to change from sync to however much ping Moisek has, and then we'll be good. Does it still say, oh no, it's 50 for elimination races. But it would have to do it before it even starts, because once it starts, there's no getting in anymore. I've been very well, thank you, Lou. I probably should have been practicing a little bit, shouldn't I, rather than just sitting here yapping away. W mod, sorry. There's the enduro bikes if nobody has them yet. There we go. Moisek, make sure you go to the track so you don't get any weird jump starts. So go to the track at least once, and then we'll get her going. There you go. I've just seen him leave the pits. We should be good. Let me mod myself as well, so then I can do it all from in-game. Done. Right. Let's see how many jump starts we get with a full lobby of 40 people. This is very promising. Oh, never mind. We got a jump start, so let me put it back into practice. I saw you go to the track, Moisek, so I'm not sure, but just try it once more for me. Just go to the track and ride around a little bit. And then I'll try again in like 10, 20 seconds. And if it happens again, I'm not sure the best solution. People always suggest elimination on some Krakenberg, but realistically, who would stay here that long for it? It's kind of crazy. Not only have you got the issue of how long it will take.
Next race, whoever finishes first gets the boot.
Moisek, I think you might be out of luck on this one, unfortunately. So hear me out. First of all, it's £50, not $50, but because it's you, Wee Woo, I'm going to let you off. I've added the time. When you say next race, is that this race happening right now? Or are you letting this race finish first, and then you're talking about the race after this? Just to make sure that I'm getting things right.
We've done a limbs with Linda before where you have to finish, like, if you finish in front of her, you get eliminated, but you also can't finish last. This one, okay, so it'll be the one after this, noted. Okay, so this race is as it runs, but yeah, the next race, you don't want to finish in either first or the bottom 4 positions. Oh. I had no idea I was full of cum right there. Oh, the server's dying. The server's dying. Is this it? Come back to me. Okay, we're good. Yeah, cum was all over the back of me there. But because I couldn't hear the bike, I didn't know he was there, so then we just teleported into each other and I got the short end of the stick. Callum's dead. Oh my god, it rode on that. Did you see how the suspension compressed on the face of that? That was nuts. Hey, I said what I said. Right, so we've got to stretch that one. And then it's scrub this one. There we go. And then I think we can scrub the top one. Yeah. Oh, look at it. It's nice and peaceful at the front here with the 2 Vargs. Oh, bad landing there. Cam's liking that left side. Is he triple? Did he step down the whole thing? That's pretty equal, to be honest. W track building from Mr. JB. Oh my Christ, I've almost been decapitated. Holy. I don't know how viable that alternative line is there, that step over. Up. Doing tricks on it. 720. Oh, almost. Jeez. That was a nice little first round, though. Should I reset? I don't know if I should reset the track or not for the road. We've got the 3 Varg boys on the podium, 1, 2, and 3. Right. So I'm gonna be kicking the bottom 4 people here. Moisek, unfortunately, is going to be one of them, which I do feel bad about. Because he got in last second, we waited for him, and then he got 2 jump starts. So Moisek's gone regardless. We still got people riding. So you just need to finish in the top 36. A whole gaggle of riders here finishing at the end. Could be some cuts coming in. People get an insane amount of cuts. 6 seconds, 6, 7 seconds of cuts at the end. So Price is out in the first round. Where is Price? There he is on the 220. And then we've got Acro on the 27. And then we have got Cybob on the 137. Where is he? There he is. Right. So, this time, if you finish in first place, you are eliminated. And if you finish outside of the top 33, you're also eliminated. So just to be clear, if you finish in first, 34th, 35th, or 36th, you are eliminated from this round. Any other position is fine. Somebody 100% is going to have muted the stream to lock in for these and has no idea that they're not meant to get first and they're going to ride across the line. And they're going to be like, well, why have I been kicked? But blame Wee Woo, do not blame me. It was his idea. The hidden strat that I am going to unveil to people for this, because I'm not going to be good enough to pull it off myself, is to intentionally get cuts and finish first, and then the guy in second will finish, and then they'll leapfrog you and they'll get first themselves, because they'll beat you on cuts. Watch it be Cam. No, I think Cam's got the stream on, or if he hasn't, he'll have Callum in there. We'll probably has it on. Damn, servers really do be dying in this first corner or two, doesn't it? Maybe 40's too much for it to handle. Maybe the cap's like 36 or so. Who's hitting me right now? Oh. Bro's got... Oh, it's South Africa ping, that's why. Didn't know blood was there until it was too late. Oh. I don't usually take this off rhythm. I've got no idea what's... Oh, I wasn't meant to send that. Backflip. Clean. I was just being abused right now. I'm being moved all over the place. I mean, it doesn't really matter because... I mean, Cam's in the lead right now. Hopefully he's got the memo and he's not meant to cross the line first. I wonder if Cam's just going to be sat at the finish line. I mean, everyone's going to be sat at the finish line. Nobody's going to want to go across it. Don't think Buddy got the memo. No, he's waited. People have gone across the line. So there you go. You're safe. Who finished first? Ectobla... Ectobla... Finishing first. Rest in peace to him. 1-3-4. He's eliminated. 1-3-4. Eject. Hopefully he's not just behind on the stream. Feels bad. And then I said top 33 was fine, didn't I? So somebody else must have left during that one. So then it's just Pred on the 28. I wonder if that's a tribute to Pred, the Call of Duty player, because there's also a South African Call of Duty player called Pred. Or is he Aussie? He might be Aussie. I think he's Aussie. The 28. Yeah, I imagine I'm going to have a very angry person in my chat in a few seconds. Because he guaranteed he had no idea. You'd like to say thanks for Tyler. I'll see that Cam wouldn't have known. Right, so there you go. That was the weird round over, thanks to Weewoo. So we've got top 33 now. Let's go down to the top 30. Ah, that's too hard to keep track of all that stuff. It's hard to keep track of as a racer. So imagine you haven't got max HUD. How are you going to keep track of that? But yeah, we have done a limbs at first, well, at once, where Linda's racing in them. And the rule was if you cross the line in front of Linda, you get eliminated. And then also if you finish in like the last two, you get eliminated. So you'd have the entire lobby lined up at the finish line. Linda would go across the line and then they'd all rush over. And she trolled them so well one time. She went to go for it and then slammed on the brakes at the last second and got like 10 people out. Yeah, Tyler could have been really horrible there and not mentioned that, and Cam would have been out. Three of them, Montana. That's crazy. Chug a monster per sector. I'll fuck with it. That's Linda's favourite monster flavour. That is the pink one, isn't it? Oh, that is Pipeline Punch. What one's Pacific Punch? Is that the like beigey kind of one with like the wave on it and stuff? Oh, what a lovely cross jump from Jimmy there. Love that. Love that for me. Go on, Cam, bring it back. Oh! Bro's getting all kinds of saucy. shit. Oh, I thought the front end was just going to fold. Oh, again, it's just so nice and peaceful out on the front on this. Oh my goodness. Bad place to crash. Very quick to get going again. Track did I should have pinned it. I think the track's in the pinned comment. Screw. That's alright, Honda, don't worry. Has graffiti on it. Age Regit. Hang on, let me do a quick search. You said Pacific Punch, didn't you? I think it's the one that I'm thinking of. If so, it is a decent one. Yeah. I know what one you're on about. Yeah, it's got the waves on the side. Yeah, it's good. Good choice. Typically, I don't have a streaming schedule, but when I'm doing these donate-a-thons, it is 12 hours every single day until the time hits 0. Alright, I said top 30 there, didn't I? So, 403, 733, and 212. Azealia Banks. Right. Top 27 this time. You just got to stay locked in and you should make it pretty far in the races. Catch me in the 212 on the Uptown. Hey, Nigel, you know what's up, or don't you? Yes, that is exactly correct, Acro. And we will do that as well. So I've got another 4 and a bit hours today. 4 and a quarter hours. 4 hours 15. Oh, I'm getting sandwiched so hard. My wheels were not on the ground for a very long time, though. Yoit. Oh, no. Oh, awful respawn as well. I need to hope for some mistakes out of people now. And there might be some cuts coming in at the end as well, which will come in handy, hopefully. I'm in the bad rhythm also. It's actually a very, very hard track to get going again after a crash. It's a lot of really high-speed sections that you need the momentum for. I'm so dead. I'm also not going to make it over this next jump. I couldn't have landed in a worse spot. I just landed perfectly on that. I think I'm out. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Unless other people are in hell like me. Oh, holy lag. We'll send it for the last couple of corners, see if we can do it. I mean, we've got 2 behind me. I need to beat 3 people, though. It just depends if anybody's rage quit. Can't remember what it was. It was top 20... Was it top 24 that you needed? And I'm gonna have guts myself because of how much I went off the track. he going to get me on cuts? Oh no, SV got so many cuts. Oh, okay, I think I was in the last position. Oh no, never mind, it was top 27, what am I talking about? Yeah, it was fine, we had lots of room. Do, do, do. Go straight. To be fair, you the best is doing it intentionally off the start every time. Because he is a dick. And he's got a vendetta against me. Right. 472. There he is. Rhino. Fraser Flipper. 2. And then the final one, Cass Master 104. Gone. Right. 27. Down to 24. I'm an Optic fan, so I just like Optic winning anything, to be honest. I've removed that from my memory, Moisek. Never happened. Never made a single mistake in my life. Not possible. Not possible at all. Bum 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 bum, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum. The erode is actually insane. It's the same value that I've been using all day. And it's just because we're hitting things with such high speed, there's so much force going through the ground. How is Blood's Varg going faster than my Varg? I haven't let go of the right trigger. Oh! We cranked her over way too far. The Varg just munched all over, flowed down on that long straight. Silent assassins. Get out of me! I'm dead. Rest in peace. Oh! He got me by I swear my front wheel was in front. That is some netcode bullshittery if ever I've seen it. Was you ahead of me on your screen there, Callum? You thought that song said, "Bring me your cheese." Why would he be saying, why would they be singing, "Bring me your cheese"? Oh, yes, we the best left the game. Nice. That's an easy starts now without getting yeeted everywhere. Oh, Christus is out. You hate to see that. Right, top 24 down to top 21. Bring me a dream, not bring me your cheese. Mr. Sandman, bring me your cheese. Bum 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 bum. I haven't eaten anything yet today. I am rather peckish. I have a feeling that Linda's not going to get home until late because she's on the bevies. And that means she's also not going to be in the mood to cook anything. So we might have to order something later. How to get Max Power out of the Varg. Let's just change the map into Alpha. Hits. I want to try and go to the right hand side. What do I do? If I pull out there, I get hit. If I don't pull out, I get hit. So they only have to beat 3 people, though. Should be alright. No Unk versus Unk action. Not looking good, Brave. God, these track entries need studying. Oh, get Varg done. Zoom in. Bonk. We came back, that was alright. Very stressful. I'm lucky it's 50 to kick. That's why I do it. Because I know people would be going crazy on them in the elimination races otherwise. Bring me some cheese. Bomb, 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 bomb. It doesn't even have a ring to it. I don't even think we can embrace that. Oh, body left. So then it's just 525 and 356. So much quicker doing all this in game. I can't believe I've been doing it through server admin for years at this point. Okay, how many are we starting this with? There should be 21, not 20. Fuck it. Top 17. Unless somebody rejoins as a spectator, maybe? No. Yeah, top 17. I started revving way too early. Yo, yeet. Thank you, Chris.
But this isn't £50, so why's 125? It is OTM 125. It'll give you an option.
That's... Actually, no, I can give you an option the other way. Because after this, we're doing Krakenberg on the Enduro bikes. And obviously there are 125 Enduro bikes. So do you want to go and have a look to see what 125 Enduro bikes there are and tell me which one I need to ride? Because I feel like that's a good alternative. I don't know if there's a Yami or a TM, actually. Oh, after. Okay, that's fine. You get... Somebody's going to have to remind me, though. I'll add it to the bike queue and I'll update the time as soon as I'm across the line in this one. Thank you very much. I'll be honest, I'll probably go for the TM. I think it's just way faster than the Yamaha is. I gave you, like, a freebie there to make me ride... I gave you a freebie there to make me ride a 125 on Krakenberg. Right, let's update the bike queue, shall we? YZL TM125. And an extra 20 minutos. Done. I really need a wee. I really need a wee. I've been holding it in for a while now. Unfortunately, Tube Sock Shakur is gone. Gaming Hippie, gone. And Berens on the 158. Where is it? There it is. Gone. Right, we're going to go down to not 17. We're going down to 14 people this time. You join me for a 125 on the Berg if I do it? It's kind of tempting now, Reese, to be honest. We'll definitely make it more interesting. Like, trying to get the right gear in for the hills and stuff will be difficult. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'll let you choose one. Whichever one you want to ride, I'll do it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we have to do it.
125 on the Rakenberg.
Yeah, we'll ride a 125 on Krakenberg. Sounds like Reese is up for it as well. Thank you also to Mr. Moisek. I won't add Moisek. I won't add yours to the bike queue just because we're going to do it next anyway. So that's what we'll do. It's out of the road coming out of that corner, making it hard to get all of the power down to the ground to get over that step up nicely. And why can't all my races go nice and smoothly like this? No dramas. It's me and the sound of nature. Yeah, somebody's munching on the KTM 450. I think that's Davey, isn't it? Flying Dutchman, Davey. Yoit. Nice. Yeah, of course we're adding the time on. I was mid-race. I'm not going to stop mid-race to add the time on. Wait till the end. There we go. I'll leave the server open still for people to ride what they want to ride. But I will be riding the 125 on Krakenberg. Yeah, it can't be stopping mid-elimination round. We've got races to win. New PB, apparently. Oh, SV! Somebody leave during that race. I'll flow down left. 9-5. Alright, so it's SV and Mr. Dungy. Where is he? There he is. Dungy. So, 14. We are going to go down to 12 this time. Double elimination. I want to be the very best. like no one ever was. Bow, bow, bow. To catch them is my real test. Teach them is my cause. Down, down, down. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Bow, bow, bow. Teach Pokemon to understand power that's inside. Oh my goodness. I got fucking jump scared by a cum. Oh. Get going again. Thank you. Thank goodness I've only got to beat 2 people this time. Whilst it's not nice being crossed over on in the air, it's very satisfying when you read it and pick your front wheel up just high enough to be able to miss them. Yeah. Come on, bring it back. Oh, almost. Yeah, just keep it in neutral everywhere, you know? Why not? Pokemon. Courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Going from 12 down to 10. We go again. Fucking bars. Bars, yo. That's right, camera didn't go down. It's fine. Well, listen here, Callum. I think you might be a little bit upset because I threw a nice little taunt in your face. How about we leave the track building to Louis, alright? Reinstalling the Enduro bikes is giving you hell. I mean, it should just be the same process as the normal AMs, where it should just be bikes folder and tyres folder. Well, that's not very nice. I'm wondering if I can make that triple from the inside. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get back over to the right in time there. Or back over to the left. Who's kept it to the right? Oh! Oh my god, that right is so sketchy. Been so nice to split him down the middle there. Reset up for ideas. He was like, hell no. Oh, bro, close that door real quick. It's got to be the Husserberg. We can do some Husserberg action. Might be the least ridden bike in the entirety of the game, but I'm here for it. I'm holding in this piece so much. Like it, I feel like I am going to explode. We're getting to very dangerous territory. Alright, top 8, last 2 again. Finish inside the top 8. It was dirty by Homer. I didn't see it. Was it for the position? If so, I feel like anything goes at that point. Right, what's this line all about then? You send that. Send that. Okay, then it's... Oh. Noted. There's some just dirtier road on that far left-hand side, though. I don't want to go anywhere near the rough on the insider. The outside doesn't lose you that much time. It's a bit, but not a disgusting amount. Oh, we're going long. I fear my 120 tyre might be hindering me on some of these straights. Slowing me down a little bit. I'm going to cut that too tight. I'm not sure what the cuts are like. Yeah. Track's in the pinned comment. Oh, don't worry, I'll be going to the little streamer's room as soon as we're done with this elimination. I'm busting at the seams. We're doing Krakenberg next. Oh, 15 seconds of cuts from young Homer. And then big ounce. I'm trying to rush through this as quickly as I can. Oh. Right, top 6. Clay release round 7 preview. Ooh. Okay. We'll give that a quick watch before the Kraken... Well, I'll load up Krakenberg and we'll give it a watch while everybody's loading in. Like that. He did say the other day that it's not going to be like that rough to make up for how brutal last round was. Ah, the worst respawn as well. We had to face the wrong way. Right, I'm in trouble here. I need to beat 2 people when nobody's gone down yet, except for me. Oh my goodness, that eroded. That's brutal. Oh, if two people in front of me want to take each other out, that'd be great. Okay. It is done. Oh, it's definitely done. Do I need to say anything about the bike spinning around at the last second and facing me completely the wrong direction? Because it does it every time. This is very much the way that I do not desire to go. Bonk. It's smooth. Yeah, when he said that, I was a little bit worried. I was a bit scared when he said that. Because I don't know if my old man hands can handle a wide open sand track for 2 lots of 30+2. Right. The video is preloaded in the background for when this is done. So, gauge is gone. So now it's going to be top 6, going to go down to top 4. I do get to spectate now, though. I think that's all the buttons to be able to see people's names. Yeah, cool. Right. We've got 2 Vargs. We've got a KTM, a Fantic, and 2 Yamahas. Turn my max HUD off as well so it's not overlaying the... Nice! See them Vargs just pull an extra bike length or so by the top of the hill to get a nice bit of free room. So come with the whole shot. Boy's going to try and filter in up the inside here. Being nice and respectful to Reese. So they all make it cleanly round turn 2. Everybody choosing to go for that inside line at the start rather than come. And come... Oh, Callum going off the track. Oh my god, he's falling out of the fucking sky. He's alive. Suspension's taking it like a champ. Yeah, but Callum is going to get relegated down to last place so far. I mean, everybody in the same frame right now. RS has made a mistake. He's going to fall back. Are all these boys going to get up the uphill triple fine? They do. RS gets it clean as well. Callum trying to stay a bit lower. He comes up short, though. That's going to make him mess up the final jump at the top of the hill. RS comes up short as well. He's trying to stay out of the rough stuff. He's going to go around the outside like the Trailer Park Girls. Cameron McAdoo stole my saying on the interview last night. Fuck him. Right, we've got Reese stepping down. So right now we've got... Oh, Callum! Callum! He's going to land it. I thought he was about to bounce on top of that originally. I thought he'd be fine. So Callum's probably out of the running right now. RS is just out of a spot as well. Reese getting all kinds of sketchy. He's going to try rejoining. RS has pulled on in front of him, and Reese has not got any speed for this next straight. We got 3 corners left to go on this very, very fast Milton Downs circuit. Best enduro bike. Most people tend to use like the Gas 300F. The 304 stroke, not the 302 stroke. It's getting pretty damn close. Who's going to get the good drive up the hill? I'm pretty sure Callum probably has cuts as well. But Callum is going to get the drag up this hill alongside Reese. He's also going to move over on Reese, giving him no running room. Oh, rest in Reese. Rest in peace. Callum giving Reese every single inch of that sausage. I will let Reese quickly type in chat before I eject him. Callum says sorry, even though he's not sorry. That was very intentional. Oh, he just put a sad face. Sad face, that's all. Right. Reese is out. Reese and Callum. Reese, Callum. Final 4 now. Single elimination. I'll be honest. With how Cam's races have been going so far, don't know if I see him losing one of these. But we got RS, we got Davey, got Boy. Again, two of the Element boys really far into this elimination. And then come. You thought you stayed in? No, that was it was still double. It was still double elimination. Actually, let me do this so the gate drops quicker. Otherwise, it has to sit there and wait for me for 30 seconds. As soon as the 15-second board comes out, I'll go back into replay. There we go. Right. Bosh. And then we zoom back over to everybody. Alright, we've got 4 different brands in here, though. Davey gets a really good jump. Boy's got a good jump there as well. Not a great start for Cam, but he's going to be able to keep it on longer on that Varg around the outside. He's going so fast, the Santa hat's falling off the top of his head. It's like lagging behind him. He's going to go around the outside. We've got 2 outside, 2 inside. Oh, has Davey got the distance? He does not have the distance. That's where the Varg might come up. Look how short people have landed here. You can see all the tyre holes. That's where that Varg might help a little bit more than the old KTM 450. Regan's going to go down. Rest in peace. That might be it. Unless somebody in front of him makes a big mistake. Is there ruts on the face of this jump usually, or is this all from us playing on it? Because that's quite cool. You don't see tracks go away like that too, like very often at all. Especially with the mod and the road system where you just usually get holes forming. RS has a lot of work to do here. I'm going to stay on board with Davey, see if he makes a mistake at all. Getting the step down nice and clean. My Kraken setup is soft. I mean, it's just Enduro, isn't it? I just get sent shit and I run it. I really don't think a setup is needed on Krakenberg, I'll be honest. Hello, Lakin, I'm very well, thank you. God, I hope... Oh, I just want this to finish. I need to pee so badly. Is RS still going? Oh no, he's done. He's had enough. Right, let me roll us through to the next one. Right, final 3. I'm going to go to the gate as well, so it will load even quicker. So we've got Cam, Boy, and Davey left. Yeah, just typical dirty Callum. Taking people out for no reason. I'm not sure what to suggest, Rodok. It'll be Paboso, MX bikes, mods, bikes. So then the Enduro bikes will just be in here. So these are all the Enduro ones, and like these are all the OEM ones. And then in tyres, you'll have... I think, was it this OEM EN? I think it's that. In tyres. Yeah. Go, go, go. I'm missing the race. I'm missing the race. Oh! We got... We started? There we go. Ah, so coming from the rear. So we got Boy, Davey, and Cam. 1, 2, and 3. Cam's got a little bit of work to do. He's been averaging about 2 seconds a lap quicker on that Varg compared to these 450 boys. And that gap is just under 2 seconds. So catching up is one thing, making the pass is another. But he is going to the inside. He's going to slide a little bit on the Varg there. The front end doesn't quite like that. Davey chooses to go outside, outside. Gets a bad run. Is he going to get the step down clean? He tags the back wheel. Still rides away from it, though. So Boy should be good, unless he hits a big choke. Cam's made his way up into second. Just don't know if that KTM is going to have the straight line speed that it needs to compete with the Varg. Oh, that's going to be it for Davey. A little mistake there. Tried to stay really, really low. Is Cam going to get the drive on Boy as well? He's going to check up, try and dive up the inside of him in the air. A little bit of an off-track jump there. I don't know if it'll give him any cuts at all. He's now going to out-muscle Boy. We got Electric Santa versus Fantic Cow. There it goes. They go across the line. Ah, so you do get cuts for that. Well, I didn't see the first 2 corners, so I don't know if Cam went off somewhere else, but it looks like he got 2 seconds of cuts for jumping too far around that double before you go back to the start straight. That's going to be key information. That's important. Huge news for the unemployed. Right, here's the final. Boy and Cum. Notoriously a very, very formidable duo. I'm going to wait for the gate to drop. No, I'm not. I'm going to wait for the 15-second board to come up. There we go. See, look how much quicker that was than me sitting there waiting in the free roam camera the entire time. Who we got? Who do you fancy the most out of these two? Do you really like Boy? Do you really like Cum? Your choice. We got Cal versus Santa. Of course, Cam is going to start with the whole shot. Oh, they almost get together in the air straight away. We are going to take the different splits here. I'll be honest, I do prefer the outside, but I don't know if the double from here to there is doable on the 450 anymore with how the road's coming in. Cam tags a back wheel, but he gets over it clean enough to where it doesn't affect his speed. Both getting the big double there. Cam gets a better downside, so he's going to have more of a drive down the long hill. Boy going quite long. He's going around the outside here as well, trying to stay out of that erode. Cam got the inside really nicely though. He was able to stay low to the ground. He's pulled out another couple of bike lengths. And Boy's going to come up short on that step up as well. That might have been enough to hand it to him. Cam goes down. A very costly mistake. He tries hitting the rejoin cheese. Boy absolutely bodies him. You're not moving a fat cow like that. Oh, boy, what have you done? He was gifted an opportunity. He's choked. Cam missing out the big double-double by the looks of it. There's going to be all sorts of cuts coming in at the end here. There's going to be some elbows up riding in these last couple of corners. It's all to play for. If I was Boy, I would stick in it. Maybe just try and finish as close to him as you can. I think Cam will have cuts. Depends how forgiving the timing gates are, and he knows it as well. Boy tried to square him. Now Boy's going to have cuts. Probably he missed the takeoff of that jump. They're side by side. Cam's going to go OTB. The bike goes flipping all over the place. That's a very long respawn as well. Cam has literally won every single round of this elimination race except for the most important one at the very end. So Boy's going to go across the line. We'll keep an eye on the timing. And be any changes? No changes. Otis. Big barnyard Otis. He gets it done. Fair enough. Good shit. GG to Boy. How many cuts did Cam get at the end there? +4. +4. Right. I am going to set up a Krakenberg lobby. As I am loading into the Krakenberg lobby, I am going to go and piss. When I come back from the toilet, I am going to watch the track preview for the GP track that Brad has released. And we're going to do all of that in that exact same order as well. So. Krakenberg. Yes. Bikes. Where are they? E1, E2, E3. Now, I have been informed by the CBR guys that they have fixed the Enduro bikes. So this will be the test to see if they are all good and working. Sunny weather. Collisions are off. We're going to have no erode as well, just help with as many 1 or 2 frames as possible. Server is starting. I'm going to join the server and select the Husaberg 125 as per Mr. Moisek's donation and request. I imagine it will take us a good, 20 minutes to get a race going. I'm sure we'll get a fair few people's games crashing and then slow load-in times. Let's see if these bikes work, shall we? If it says open here in a second, they didn't work. They did work! WCBR, guys. Love that. Very, very attentive. Right, where is it? Husaberg 125. Look at the drip. Fully dripped out. Right. I need to pee or I'm going to explode. I've been holding it in for way too long. Back in one. Right. Everybody that's joining the server to play Krakenberg right now, I need you to listen to my exact words very carefully. Otherwise, this is going to take forever for it to actually start. Once you join the server, please go to the track at least once, so you spawn in the pits. Then go back to the pits and just sit there and wait for the race to begin. If you don't leave the pits, you'll probably get a jump start and you won't be able to race. If you just start riding around all over the place, you'll most likely get a game crash, and then we have to wait ages and ages and ages for everybody to keep rejoining. So, pits, back again, done. That's it. So, pits. Are we incapable of fucking listening? Pits. Back again. Done. No more. That is it. I should see the letter P next to everybody's name. Right, and then we're also going to watch this preview lap. Going to watch this preview lap from Mr. Bradinho Clay. Why has this got no audio? Well, it does have audio for me, but it doesn't have audio for you guys, and I don't know why. No idea. You know what? You're playing this, you're having this with no audio. We're just going to watch it instead. Let me rewind it. I wasn't paying enough attention. Low line number 1. Take off here. Cut across here. Low line number 2. Take off here. Cut across there. Chop, 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 chop. Little inside action. Inside looks good. Chop, 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 chop. Double to the inside there. Yeah, much more choppy than rollery. Little double, double around there. I was going to say another low line here, but I think that's going to be quite hard to get over to that. Yeah, it's much more choppy than rolly, isn't it? Outside there look pretty nice. I'm going to be honest, I think I've made my mind up already. I am not riding a two-stroke around her. That thing is not going to move. You'll jump. That inside's going to be very, very strong. Especially if you get over this tabletop nicely. Oh, it's a double now. A weird little double thing. That's pretty good. Just jump your way around here a bit. Yep. This left and right always messes me up. I never get the angle of it right. Yeah, I could probably say double over that quite cleanly. Maybe a bit of Supercross action, doubling your way around. I wonder how many laps this took Brad to record. Oh, this is different. Hang on. This is different from last year's. Last year, you'd go off this way, off to the left. So around to the right. So it's just a little extended loop here. Jump into the corner. I think the lighting that he just took there is probably going to be the best option. Did you see how late the track loaded in? Pay attention to the outside. There's like... It's a lighting thing, but it looks like the actual train seems to be the same. Doubling your way through here. Wall jump this, isn't it? Yeah. That looks like, with how he's built that, that looks like that would be quite tricky to send. Again, I do think that people are going to be able to go far left there and then stay super low. So if you drift over here, you can basically like ride the wall and then crank over like here and stay low. But I think the jump's still going to send you fairly high, so maybe jumping long will give you some wonky physics when you land. So inside line action, lap 62. It took him 69 around Portugal. So that means that Lommel will be easier than Portugal, confirmed. Nice. I don't know what he's on about with him saying that he's made it pretty smooth. That looks pretty damn whooped out in some places. It's quite tricky indeed. Right. What are we looking like in here? Again, anybody like leaving and rejoining on different bikes will be kicked by me. we'll set a timer at some point of when we want to start it by. What I will do to make sure there's no biases at all, I know I always say this, but if you accidentally went on a 125 and you joined a different bike, Fred, then leave. Actually, no. Oh, same thing there again, Fred. If you've joined on a bike and left and joined on another bike, I will be kicking you from the lobby. But it looks like you have joined and stayed on the right bike, so I think you're good. What I will do, I mean, there's people joining and syncing, so it's going to take quite a while to get everybody in. There's going to be all sorts of game crashes and stuff. I will wait until this timer at the top left of my screen says 9:45:00. That gives people just over 6 minutes to get in and synced. When it says 9:45:00, we will start. If there's a jump start, I will reset it one more time. After that, we're racing. And again, just to make sure things go as smoothly as possible, to make sure you don't get jump starts or anything, once you join the lobby, go to the track, so you're sat here in the pits, and then do not do what that guy's doing over there. Do not start riding around, exactly what I told you not to do. As soon as you spawn in the pits, you go back again, and you just sit here, and you wait, and we all be nice good boys. And that way we get no random game crashes, we should have as few jump starts as possible, and we'll be good. This track does expose the game's wonkiness to the max, even down to game crashes, so not just like bike wonkiness. So you've got to do everything you can do to work with it, and work with me specifically as well, trying to host it. Well, if your game crashed already, Freddy, you have to, if you've pressed to join again, you have to cancel the join and then rejoin again, and it won't be infinite syncing. Did George change bikes? No. Looks like George's game crashed. Because he dropped, he didn't. It wasn't a straight up disconnect. Do you have max? Oh, have you got any of the HUDs on, Rodak? You can just slap a map on. They're very, very helpful. I've got no idea if I mean, I imagine 120 rear tyre. The 140 might make it bog too much. What's this tyre PSI by default as well? Is this bike just like fully cooked? We will make it as choppery as possible though. These gears seem very short. Sure. We're going to be so tapped out on the straights, this bike generally might go bang. Oh yeah, if does it show the entire map for you? I would advise bike bogs in every gear, even first, lovely. I would advise changing the map size and range so that you can see a specific section of it that you're on, so you know where to turn. Let me do just a quick test to see Reese's theory there. What if I'm just like... that should be alright. Be fine. I do need to turn my HUDs on again, though. Gosh, done. Enjoy that bike. I will try my best to enjoy this bike. You've got 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining to get in her. I have seen one of the threads disconnect, and that's a legit disconnect, so Blood better not be trying to rejoin on a different bike. Oh, I do. He did say fuck in chat. He is rejoining. I swear to Christ, Fred, if I see that different bike... Still see EC125. I think you're safe. I think you're safe. Yeah, he's good, he's good. He just said he got kicked. I have to be on high alert for these races, because like just so much can go wrong. I just need things to go as smoothly as possible. You say give you 2 more minutes. You have 2.5 minutes until it starts. I'm not doing any extra time. I said 6.5 minutes ago, I gave people the time that they had to be in by. Otherwise, we have to wait for everybody. Because then we'll add another couple of minutes on for one person. Then somebody else will say, wait a couple of minutes for me. And then someone else will say, wait another couple of minutes for me, and it just keeps going and going and going. So unfortunately, I do have to be the bad guy at some point and put my foot down and say, right, we are starting at this time. So 2 minutes and 3 seconds left now. Yeah, 9:45:00. Can you see my setup? Yes, you can see my setup. My very, very different setup that is definitely not default in any way, shape or form that I have just loaded up on. You don't need setups for every random bike in the game. Fred's trying the final time. You got a minute and a half to get synced in and ready to go. Again, I can't sit and wait for everybody. I have to just go when we go. Any bike is fine. Just any of the enduro bikes is fine. I mean, to be fair, it does say we've got 40 people, so the server technically should be full. It's just seeing if everybody can get synced in time. One minute and 2 seconds remaining. Ooh. Ooh. I'm very impressed by how many, like, 125s I'm seeing in here. That's big dick energy, by the way. I'm throwing that out there. That is huge hog energy. People doing it by choice. "30 seconds. Just put in max fuel if you're unsure on how much to use. There is only one race on Krakenberg here. It should take an hour. Yeah, I'm on the Hooseberg 125. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Again, I will check one time for jump starts. There were people riding around the track there like idiots, so they're lucky the game didn't crash. Check for jump starts. We are getting jump starts. So I'm going to put it into practice quickly. Everybody, you have 20 seconds to go to the track and then go back to the pits and sit and wait. And then we'll reset that again. This is the one and only restart I can do. If you get jump starts twice, there is nothing I can do to help you. That is just the game saying you have been chosen to get jump starts today. I'm even going to do the same as well, just to make sure. Hits, back again. Yeah, it's like 10 FPS. Just finished a half marathon, W. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it if I didn't have the shoes. I'm so, like, blister prone. And there we go. Press the race button again. I'm now no longer looking at the in-game chat, so there is no favoritism there, no bias. And we are racing. Ding, 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 ding. And there's no collisions as well, so you shouldn't get cucked on any of the hills by, like, stranded bikes or just people falling back down the hills. Oh, look at all the frames and all of their glory. What am I on? Oh, a solid 32 FPS. Oh, lovely stuff. That'll go down to about 20 or 10 in some of the sections. Oh, yeah. This is the true MX Bikes experience right here. I bet Montana's creaming his panties right now. I see 2 people. I still see another bike in the pits. Maybe he's gone to the toilet. Maybe he's not synced in time. That's how we go. Freddy got a jump start after all that time. That's unfortunate. The other Fred managed to get in. I see 3 bikes in the pit there. 3 people have been unfortunate enough. Here we go. No idea how to get out of the gate on this thing. Should we just sit down and lean back all the way? Oh my god, boy's gone. I don't know why I'm surprised actually. I'm on like a hell of a slow bike. Oh, this is beautiful for the hills compared to the wet yesterday. Oh, this is lovely. No, to be fair, if I have the FPS HUD up on, I'd have to try and mess around and move the timer and things like that, so just know anytime I say, oh my god, the FPS, just know it's gone down to about 10. Okay, not third gear. That's just OEM, well, just enduro suspension things. Shit is solid. I chose a very wrong gear. Come on! Go! Love how fast the starts of Krakenberg is, then you get into the trees and chaos, and it's just like, okay, everybody split up now. Do I want second gear or third gear? I'll try third. Ah, beautiful. Oh, almost stranded at the top. Yeah, this is a 6-speed. And we will be using all 6 of them gears on the straights, I hope, unless it just gets to 6th and bogs. Yeah. Send it down. Oh god, we might send that too far. It's good. Nah, we're good. We're good in 6th gear. I wonder if Reese has changed his gearing much at all. See if he catches me. Yeah, he is a little bit. No, it's kind of stabilised. Shit's about to go bang. I think it might be Berens out in front. Berens is pretty damn good at enduro, if I remember from previous Krakenbergs. No! Oh, push it. That's fine. Don't remember that far left being that slick before. Smiggy's off to a good start as well. Toby found the slick patch in that right-hander. Montana's got an extra 25 cc's than me. Such an unfair advantage. Rest in peace, Reese. Oh, Berens is resting in peace. Oh, the little 125 that could. Go! Because as long as I'm in the right gear, the 125 shouldn't be that terrible on the hills. But as soon as I'm going to have to hit a downshift because I've run out of power for the hills, that's when it's going to go wrong. The key on the hills is to lean back the right amount and then and have the right amount of throttle and then just don't touch anything the rest of the way. Like, don't change gear, don't use a clutch, don't do anything. Just keep it locked in. Because as soon as you make any kind of micro change, that's when it bites you in the arse. I got a downshift third there. I could hear that fourth wasn't going to work. Go on! Oh, made it! We're burning, we're zooming. I need a 7th gear. Give me more gears, please. Don't fall into the water, boy. Oh, this is just unfair. Come on! Faster! Oh, the frames are actually sick right now. Just kidding. Don't crash my game. Thank you. I don't know if I've ever crashed there. Price off to a steamer as well. This straight was so funny in the wet yesterday. I just was not moving anywhere. I know I'm on a shit bike for this, but I do kind of still want to win. Just for the ego. Oh, just to keep that crown. Give me that crown. I don't know if this will help or hinder me in the rock garden, because technically it being a bit more agile will help dodging rocks, but then it can also just make you get like even more wonky physics. It sounds like you only installed one of the files that you need. There should have been 2 files in your download for you to drag into the game, if the map's showing up weird. Go! Oh, yeah, that gear shift's doing me dirty. How am I bogging in second? Come on! Just flick the clutch a little bit, you'll be good. No! My scumbag line. My 2 FPS. Rest in peace, boy. Oh, rest in peace, me. Couldn't tell you last time I crashed there. I think you might have been scared to hard reset. What bike do I recommend? The Enduro bikes for a start, but then maybe like one of the... I mean, the Enduro 450s are still pretty tame. Get over it. Yes! Maybe like the KTM 500 4-stroke. That's pretty damn reliable enduro bike. It's just all bottom end. I see Price disappearing with this. Unless he has like a really bad rock garden or something. Oh, he's got mistakes in him. I see a yellow flag. Yeah, I see him. He's just ahead. I'm going to have to try and destroy these tree sections to catch up. But like popping the front wheel over some of these trees is going to be really hard. Actually, you might be joining me with that check up and hand wave. You might be here for a nice fun ride. We're zooming. You can't get off this damn hill. You got 2 options. You can either keep turning around and retrying, or you walk it forwards. Just push it up the whole hill. I will say, riding the 125 around this makes it feel a lot more intense. I feel like I'm racing. Abusing the clutch felt really good there. And she went up there like a trooper as well. This thing is eating some of these hills. Well, that might just be enduro things. And after how hard the hills were in the wet yesterday, everything probably feels good now. Yeah, bogging in second gear is kind of crazy work. Don't want to be doing that. Put it in reversed here! Got a little bit too excited on the clutch there. Okay. Very interesting when this bike actually hits its power band. It suddenly yeets you forwards. I feel like when you dump the clutch on the OEM 125s, it just slides, but when you dump the clutch on this, it tends to grip a little bit. So it's actually worth it in some places. Oh, who missed a section out, Freddy? I mean, it's easily done, especially if it's your first or second time on the track and you don't know where you're going. Yeah, the Max HUD map helps so much. Shit. Usually you can pop over that no problem on the 450. Or 300, sorry. I'm very happy with how I got up the hill before that long straight. But no engine braking on these things probably going to hinder me in some places as well. Rest in peace, the boy. Bro's still falling. Uh-oh. It's good, we got a lucky bounce there. Only a 4-second lead at Sector 1. I'm used to a bit more of a gap than that. These two are munching. I'm so locked in right now. This thing's actually, it's fun. It's very rewarding when you get it right. But my god, is it difficult. Just being in the right gear a lot of the time. Yeah, can't go up to full fear. Hella boggy. Yeah, no engine braking at all. Awful. It's gonna go bang. If I was to really quickly change down to first gear right now, I think the bike would explode. Come on, get up there. Go. Is that Crow having a hard time with it? Is there someone in front of me? Who is... No, okay. I know I'm getting old, I'm seeing things. Fucking Price is all over the back of me. Leave me alone, Price. Bouncing on it, crazy style. I wonder... I'm just going to try and send the entire thing and see what sort of lap time I end up with. If I could get like a sub 55 on this, I'd be very happy with myself. Oh my Jesus. That's if the lap counts, if I don't go off the track too much. No, the 125, come on! I'm being done so dirty here. But this here was going to be a struggle. You fucker. There's not many times that I mess up the second part of that hill. Come on. Bro shifted into fucking neutral as I was trying to pull away as well. I'm trying so hard on this thing, man. I couldn't see the log. An invisible price spawned in front of me. Don't know what you mean, Honda. Don't know what you mean. Yeah, I think Fred's been horrible. He's just watching you suffer. Yes, he made a mistake. Okay, if we can gap him a little bit here. He might have to push to the top. Or he might turn around and do it again. We shall see. Because he's going to gain a lot of time on me on these long straights. There he is. So long, sucker. Stop. Oh my god, it's not slowing down. Go. Yeah, there's a couple of long straights near the end of it where I will lose a whole bunch of time. I looked at the chat at a very bad time there. I've never gone down that hill that quick in my life. Holy hell, sick. Oh! It's alright, we've got handguards on. The old bark busters. Gamers, I'm so locked. If I was running like this sort of pace and hitting the downhills like this, but I was also on the 300, oh, that actually would be insane. Oh. Dodging trees in real life, move my head out of the way of them. Jeez. Font night. No front night for me, please. Is he barking the crack? Munching crack, as the youths would say. Try a slightly different line. I keep messing up in here recently. We'll try something else. We'll go over here. Nice. Nice. And then hook, keep going left. Nice. Oh, not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Nice. Jump over that bad boy. And that one. No! Thought I could bunny up over it. No resolute, I don't want to turn around. Stop trying to tease me. She's serpentining through the rocks quite nicely though. Decent. I think the road changed it a lot, low cam. I think the road was just sending people higher rather than forwards on that track. Oh, never mind. I read your last message, not your first one. I thought you were talking about the Elimination racetrack we just played. I'm not sure. Not sure what to make of SLC, but I probably will do it on the two-stroke again. As long as it's not like wet or anything. Yeah, it was weird that in EU, a lot of the 450, the guys on the 450s were doing our two-stroke lines, but in NA they was all doing like the big 450 lines. No, this is big boy. This is full Krakenberg. Got a sweaty hand. Got to take my hand off and dab it on my knees. I love and hate this bit of the track at the same time. I love it because the frames go back to being really good for like a minute. Then I hate it because it's very, very tricky. So easy for your wheels just to give way here under braking, just like that. And then you're just a passenger, so you gotta thread the needle. Price is all over my booty cheeks again. Where has he come from? Bro's putting in a performance of a lifetime. I feel like I'm moving. Bonk. Oh, I've got the bad spawn where the handlebars are stuck on the... Oh, that's Reese. Where's Reese come from? Bro's getting 30 on me. Oh, he's dead. We got the two 1-2 stronks out in first and second. Make a mistake. Yes, he made a mistake. Can't be having him stealing my shine. I want to be the top 125. Oh, he's made a huge mistake. He's not even going again. Unless his game crashed in one of them rocks. Can definitely happen. Oh, if you was here 30 minutes ago, Oxygen, you would have been in. I'm not riding a two-stroke on Monday. I've seen how whipped out some of the corners are, and that the two-stroke just not going to move. I say he lets people ride electric bikes for a round and I'll rock up on the Vogue. Because it'll be good in some areas and absolutely horrific in others. I think it'll be alright on the straights, but the whooped out turns, the front end will be so loose. I haven't decided on anything. So I don't know if anyone's told you something else, but I've not decided on wheel spin or like a certain bike or anything yet. To be fair, most of my decisions when it comes to random stuff like that is made about an hour before the race starts. Or an hour before qualifying. I think that is without a doubt the best I've ever hit that entire rock section in one go. Like, that was disgustingly good. No! My game might crash it. So I ain't quite got the speed on this thing compared to the 300 and the 450 to clear that gap. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a hard hit. I thought if I had a good Coles Diner run there, I feel like that probably could have been my best middle sector ever, but the start of it has been very, very stinky. Ah. Yeah, I'm probably going to get cuts now, so I don't think the lap will even count. You think you're going one way, but then you hit like a really jagged bit of terrain and it yanks your handlebars to the side, so you're actually going somewhere else. And usually that ends up leading you right into a rock. price is still so close to me, that's disgusting. Oh, that's, yeah, resale price. Was that boy? Oh, no, boy's there. Oh my god. Well, I've never seen, like, 4 people being on this good of a pace for a run all together. And we still have at least 10 people in the lobbies, so the game crashes can't be too bad. You motherfucker. Of course it would spawn me the wrong way. It's alright. Minimum time loss. It's fine. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. Like both ways. Little hiccups, not terrible though. Great. No need to panic. Slow and steady loses the race. This is usually the easier of the rock gardens. I don't know why I'm struggling in this one. Definitely some time losses that I could have avoided. No idea how far I'm going to make it up this long hill in a second. That's where the 450 boys or 300 boys could make up a bunch of time. I swear I keep hearing bikes. Okay, I'm not making any distance up this hill then. I'm such an idiot. Don't you fucking dare fall all the way back down. Oh no. Actually, hang on. You're not usually able to get a bit of momentum going again after you've stopped. No, yeah, first gear, wide open, why not? Yeah, I tried Ironwood. It's fine. We done it on stream yesterday. It didn't race great with a full lobby of people. You know, first gear wide open, wheel spinning for the win, clearly. Definitely lost time to the other three there, but it could have been more. Could have been worse. We're actually making some pretty damn good progress through this track. We're not that far from the end. Bonk. Good respawn. Nice. Do some friendly races. What do we mean by friendly? Yeah, we do some casual races when this is finished. So we've done like five or six elims today. So we should probably get some more normal fun races in the bank. Ooh. Wait, was trying to pull me off to the left there. Oh, my screen's shaking so hard and my FPS is so bad down some of these hills. I'm just like, you know, Jesus take the wheel. Wherever I end up, I end up. That is not ideal, Fred. Hate to hear that. If it's any consolation, if you did it in real life, you'd be dead, so your race would also be over. I don't even know how to start answering that question, Yo-Yo. I'll be honest, the way I don't even think the answer is why I think I'm slow, because I feel like my speed has remained very similar over all the years. I think it's everybody else has got that much better. It's the overall speed of the game has improved. I mean, I'm still getting podiums in the pro class of the game, so I wouldn't say like so slow. I feel like it's quite harsh. I don't know if I have. I haven't like heard or seen any bikes in a while. I think I might have pulled a little bit of time. I'm trying to look down to the right, see if I can see anybody, but I also need to try and remain focused on the track. evil man would put a stone right there. This is going to be a big time loss, because when I'm on a bigger bike, I can make it all the way to the top of this without stopping. Think we're going for 450? I'll be honest, I'm indifferent. Maybe I'd like Kenny to win it a tiny bit more. But I don't mind the pair of them. I think they're both fine. Well, it's not quite going to be world record time, because I would have crossed the line in a minute from now. So we've probably got a maximum of, like, 4 minutes, maybe, for the end. I was about to say somebody going the wrong way, but that's outrageous. Somebody is still there. I feel bad for him. That's only just past the first sector. Bro's got to do 3 times the distance he's already done. Oh. God, the enduro bike suspension is so bad. Trying to soak up some of these harsh landings. No bueno, no good. First time on these bikes, that's fair enough. So I don't mind who wins out of them two either way, because if Kenny wins, I feel like he's deserved one anyway after so long, and if Hunter wins, it's cool to have 2 brothers with a 450 title for the first time. Oh, you slag. Let me hard reset, see if it puts me back up there. Nice, good respawn. Oh, hang on, did your game crash, Rodak, or something else? Or you got a dip? Oh, okay, no, you're just far behind. That's fair enough. Yeah, so it's a fun track. It's one of them things where once you've done it once, you're like, oh, thank God, finally. Because it does take people a few attempts sometimes. Yeah, I don't know if there is any Hunter fans that dislike Kenny. I don't feel like Kenny's a particularly dislikable rider. So even if Hunter doesn't get it done, I don't think people will be disappointed. Because I think Hunter still has another chance or two to get one, even with going against his brother and Deegan. But I don't know if Roxon would ever have another chance to get one. Okay, makes me happy looking to the right there and not seeing anybody, so now I've got a little bit of breathing room. We'll definitely be under... We'll be sub 55, which is what I was aiming for. Don't know exactly what it will be, though. Maybe it'll be a 54 something, I reckon. I'm going to need to finish this. A couple of mouthfuls of water left after this because the headache's coming on strong. Coming on quick. Currently I ride a Varg in real life, but I'm hoping to... I've got a Yami 250F that I'm hoping to get going again. Actually, it might not be sub 55. I'm just thinking of how slow this bike is on these long straights. Not sure. I think this is actually going to be quite close. I'll barely make sub-hour. That's not going to take 7 minutes from here. I've got like 3 straights left. Yeah, we should be sub-hour unless the wheels fall off in the next 2 straights. Not sub-hour, sub-55. The fact that on a big bike, I finished 6 minutes ago was disgusting, because this has felt like a really, really good pace. Yeah, this is a free track. See how many cuts I get by the end. I feel like I've been fairly well behaved. I had 1 or 2 hard resets. Sure. Let's sit here and wave the boys through. See what the gap was in the end. We'll see them crest that hill at the top and start moving their way down. Oh, hang on. We've got a WhatsApp. Linda's asking me if I've eaten yet. I wonder if she's thinking about bringing food home. She did message me 40 minutes ago, though. I like I'm just like a floating head. Like, you can't really see the shirt or anything because it's so dark. Me... turn the lights back on. Where are they? There they are. Helps a little bit. Oh my god, look at... oh my god, we got a free rider battle for the finish. I didn't know... I wonder if that's the legit battle or if they was waiting for each other. Oh my god! Rest in peace, boy. I mean, it's probably all sorts of cuts at the line anyway. So there you go, Reese, boy, and then Price at the finish line. That's quite cool. I wonder what the gap is to everybody else behind them lot. Hang on, let me... did they have cuts? Yeah, oh my god! I think the boy had about 15 minutes of cuts. Me Bumba. And Reese had more as well, so I think Price didn't have any, and I don't think I had any. That was a cool finish. Yeah, I've looked at the new normal. It's made me decide that oh, I'll drop my phone, fucking hell. It's made me decide that I'm not going to be riding the 252 stroke. I had 30, oh, okay. Price had 30 as well, because I feel like that was not 30 seconds that I waited. How am I 6th gear wide open right now and... Is the traction just that bad? That you just spins up that much without slowing out? Yeah. Always 15 minutes of cuts there, not looking too great. Let's have a look then. What did we do? Oh, so actually it did bump me over the 15-minute mark because of the 30 seconds. We had 960 seconds of cuts. Should we load some people up and laugh at them? See how they're doing? Where's Montana? Montana's close. Bro's coming in hot. Oh, bro knows the angle and all sorts. Jesus, that was rapid down there. I don't know. It looked pretty choppy to me, Brett. Akon left. Who's... You poor soul. You poor man. Oh, you poor man. Who else we got? Fraser, nice and smooth down the hills. How's he going to pop over this log? Oh. Nice, nice, nice. The 450 is going to feel so disgustingly fast now, Reese. Nice, nice, good reset. Okay, reset another 2 times. Hello, Aiden. We're just going with the flow. It's going to be normal races, I think, though. We're not going to do eliminations at all. Does Bro know that he has to reset? No, he's good. He's free. Second time? Not second time. Thank you, Jack.
Jack Gale 2000,
not third time.
266 became a member.
He's losing traction now. He's falling off the side. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, rest in peace. Okay, he's put him back. He's good. 4th time, maybe. Yes! He's done. What side's he going to spawn him on? Okay, spawn him in front. Right, he's good. He's clear. And where's Gaming Hippo at? Oh, no. He's just begun the pain and suffering that is Carl's Diner. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Did I say hippo? I meant hippie. BDW retired after I watched him. I feel bad now. Razor's still barking. Where's Sorrow at? What was his camera angle? Can't see anything. It was well far zoomed out. I think I left it too late to reply to Linda. Because I messaged her again and she's not read it. I think I have failed. I do not think I'm getting food brought home for me. What's Mr. H son doing? Oh no. Bro's cooked. He's gonna have to reset multiple times now. Oh, they've spawned him in another one. Oh no. He's gonna have to hard reset so many times. I get. What if it puts him in that one behind as well? Oh no. Do you know how frustrating... I've been here many times. Do you know how frustrating it is to just keep getting reset in the same rocks over and over and over again? How much time has this taken him to do as well? Is the suspension not pretty arse cheeks, Smiggy? There we go. Okay, second time. If you want any advice, Mr. Sun, I would reverse and get a little run up for that bit of dirt on your left to then jump up and over the big rocks. Or you could go up and push it around where you're going right now. Right, Sphinx got over it, no problem. Big Ounce is coming back the other way. How far is Moisek? Moisek's pretty deep. Bucko's absolutely centre punched a tree. I feel like his game would have crashed there if we was on normal OEMs. But yeah, spawning in the tree like that. Okay, so he's just got out of the end of Carl's diner and now he's like, oh phew, got through all the rocks, and now he's like, oh, wait, we've got another entire new rock garden here? Just when you thought you was through the worst bit. That's stuck on a hill. Radish is barking, he's near the end. Gamer pushing it up this one. Montana finished before Boy. Yeah, that's disgusting. How many? I think Montana got quite a few as well, didn't they? I mean, a lot less than Boy got. Yeah, Montana got 10 minutes. Boy got 17 minutes. Turn my life into fucking send it! Bro said don't care where the track goes. Bro said I go wherever I want. I've got no concrete yes or no, William, but the rumour that I have heard, which again could be proved completely wrong, no idea, is that online racing will be free, but then if you want to compete in like the esports side, so like your aerial races for example, you would have to pay a subscription. Oh, Linda says she's getting me a Mackey's. What a good girl. Love that for me. Big Mac meal. Cheese bites. Diet Coke. McFlurry. Bosh, order put in. Buy that girl a ring. I will at one point. I will eventually. I don't know what kind of ring to get her. I think at the moment you get to choose between, I think it's like Galaxy Chocolate and Biscoff. And whilst I usually am a big Biscoff enjoyer, I think the sauce that they put in with the Galaxy one's like a lot better. Oh god. I'm not going to sit here and watch people finish the entire thing, because I'm pretty sure Phaser here is just under halfway through the whole track. And if it's already taken an hour and 5 minutes, it's going to take another hour and 5 minutes for everyone to finish. I am surprised to see Soru so far back, though. I thought Bro would be about it. H-Sun has had the most horrendous time in this rock garden ever. Bro is in so much pain. And the little tech here, boys, is you ride through here, and just as you get here, you kind of blip the throttle and lean back and do a little tyre tap off of this grey one, and it pings you around. One little, like, little carve up and round it. Go on. That's an alternative route that I've never seen anyone take. Gotta pick that front wheel up high, gaming hippie. There you go. Cryo got over it. Hurry. Not quite. I don't know if the Enduro bike engines blow up. Oh, no worries, Montana. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Nice to have you back for these streams. Always a pleasure. Yes, we can do Baja Brawl. Is there a specific Baja that you want, Reflex? Because there is like 4 different versions of it. Is he still having a hard time on this one bit of rock? He is. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Right. Yeah, reverse a bunch. Reverse to like here and give yourself a little run up. And then you can go up. He's good. He's over. It's good. We got another rock garden down here. Suppose making good progress though. Somebody's game just crashed. I swear we've lost one. Where's H? Oh no, he's making good progress as well. There's a little sneaky line on the far left hand side of these rocks if he hasn't spotted it yet. Little sneaky line through here. Oh, do 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 do. Do do do. Then we're up. Then we're up. 24. Can find that. I'm pretty sure. Hey, is that the paid one or not? I feel like one of the Bajas is paid, isn't it? Can I play the replays after I ride a track? What would I talk about afterwards? SRL? No, probably not. I think it starts at the same time as I want to be going to bed today. I haven't eaten anything at all today and it's almost 10 PM. She hasn't seen my McDonald's order yet, so I don't know if she's like going off of vibes and had ordered it before I said anything, or if she's like on her way to a McDonald's. Bum 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 bum. Oh, so it's a shop track, but it's like donation basis. Hmm. Right. I don't want to be that guy. I feel like we have to move on from the Krakenberg. I think we have to switch the lobby up. People can take note of where they got to that time and then try and beat that next time we do it. Do I have the Baja? Oh, the Badger Brawl. This one, I'm guessing. Let me get it. If it's on the shop, I'll link it. Sounds like it's one of the pay what you want tracks. Track. Badger. It's a badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Replace pinned message. Make sure we do 252 strokes. I mean, I'll open it up to 252 strokes, but I'm not going to force everybody to be on that for just normal races. No, I'm not doing SIRL tonight, Cool Whip. I believe it starts at midnight for me, which is the same time this ends, and with how the last 2 nights have gone for me sleep-wise, I am going to be going straight to bed and trying to get as much sleep as possible. Right. Let's get this server set up correctly. So, stop server, configure server, tracks and bikes. Baja Brawl 2024. Nice. Race format. Time 6+1. Yes. Weather sunny. Rules collisions on. Advanced rules erode 0.2. Bikes. Enduro off. MX1, MX2, MX3. 2v2 strokes 125s. Save. Start. Nice. How much did you have left? Probably like another third. Another third of the track. Yeah, I think by the time you get to the end of Carlstein, you're 2/3 of the way through. Oh yeah, she said she already got the food before I put my order in. We'll see what she decided I wanted. Yeah, it shouldn't kick you. The server will go down, but it should still have you riding around. So if you want to carry on and finish it, by all means, go for it. Ah, she got me a quarter pounder, a milkshake, and a McFlurry. That's still not terrible. We don't hate that. I am tired though. Like my eyes are, they are closing in a hurry. Only 2 hours. 2 hours is fine. 2 hours is no problem. Let me see if it's just her coming home or if she's bringing company. Wait, it's Sunday, isn't it? So she's out a bit late on a school night. She's got work tomorrow. Oh, we've been blessed with Femboy Fanatic in the lobby again. W. So we've got Gamer and Femboy Fanatic in the same lobby. Oh, what a time to be alive. We've got Wild Breezy in here as well. Aiden's hopped back in. Is there a Wild Jake in here? Who's Ernie Walmart? That feels like a sus name. No MMR on Ernie Walmart, so he might be... That might just be him. Ferret Marchbanks is an interesting one. About Garrett Clark Banks. It's bank holiday tomorrow. Really? She didn't tell me it was bank holiday. UK bank holidays. Are you sure? So UK bank holidays 2026. Ah, early May bank holiday. It says, yeah, likely 4th of May. Fair enough. Good shit. I had to specify 2026. It wasn't coming up otherwise. Only 2 hours left, so we'll spend some time with you after. Nice. Because what we don't want is coming into the stream and absolutely yapping shit because she's had some drinks while she's been out. Is server full? How many start gates is there? We've got 30 people. The server's set up for 32, but so it depends if there's only 30 gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, there should be enough start gates. So there should be 2 more spaces if you want to hop in. We got room. We have room. Sit up a bit as well. My back's just going to go if I'm slumped the entire time. Got 31. Got room for 1 more person. Room for uno more. Uno más. Apparently I've ridden this track on the Yamaha before. So I do have a setup saved. We are going to change that though. Let's go for like a nice 5 litres. Oh, well, hell not. There you go. 32 people in now, so she should be full. Have not listened to any State Champs music yet. Maybe I should dabble at some point. You were waiting up at the start? Well, that makes me feel shit. I thought I was absolutely moving and you were still right there. I thought I was doing something. Maybe I should just like download as much outrageous shit as possible from mods, like all the models and stuff, and just see what people actually run. Ooh, a little bit framey. And this is hooked around to the left. And then it hooks around to the right. Excuse me, sir. Can't go that way. And then this should be a big double. Yep. Round to the right again. Up the hill. Boing. Down to the left. Probably a step down. This one's definitely more whooped out than some of the other versions, which is nice. Isn't Baja quite loamy, IRL? It's a very narrow takeoff there. Yeah. Not meant to go that way. On the JS7 comp. Isn't every JS7 compound other than the original one paid? And the original one's got some absolutely disgusting cuts, like you can do a lap time in about 30 seconds. Oh! Shit! You are completely right. Bike queue. Let me restart the session. And I will change to a TM125. W awareness. I will go on a 125. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Good thing Krista isn't still in the stream, isn't it? I would have been told off. He did say TM or Yami, so I will ride the better of the two. We will TM it up. Oh, I can delete that from the queue now as well, actually. Let's go... Is it that one? Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Yes. Be gone, thought. Loving you is in my DNA. Oh, they've completely redone Mildenhall. That doesn't look anywhere near as deep as I remember it in the past. Looks hella dry in this video. I was just watching a Tommy Cell GoPro of Mildenhall. It looks decent. Hey, it's not up to me, Roach. I'm a man of the people. I do what I'm told. As long as that timer's got time on it, I wake up and I play MX bikes. What a way to live. What an existence. I feel like I've spawned into somewhere I shouldn't be right now. I feel like I've spawned in and there's people on my screen. Full new layout and dirt. Ooh, okay. I feel like Mildenhall's a very, very long drive for me these days. Worst case scenario again. Can we get over this double on the 125? Uh-oh. Possibly no. sound on this sounds weird. I know it's going to sound like a really stupid thing to say because obviously the sound is coming from behind. But in my headphones, it sounds like it's like all the way back there. Like it sounds really far behind. How many MX bikes pros also ride in real life? Probably 99% of them. I don't really know many people full stop in the entirety of MX bikes who don't also ride or have ridden at some point in real life. When you go to save a setup, there should be a little tick box that says common, and if you tick that, then it will save the setup for every single track. But, warning, if you are in a server and you try to send a common setup to somebody, your game will crash. They're all better in game. I was going to say all except one. I was going to say like Ken's, who was dominating 250 Supercross before he decided just to stop. He is really, really good in real life. But then obviously he's not going and riding around a fucking AMA Supercross track like that. So obviously there's levels to it. But Ken's is very, 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 very good in real life, like top level. But it is much easier to go fast in a video game than it is in real life, so it's pretty much to be expected. I don't think he's quit playing, he's just not dedicated to showing up every single week. Has real bikes to ride, has women to see, all that good stuff. The 125 is genuinely a bit difficult on some of these parts of the track. Yeah, I've never understood how people can be faster in real life than in a video game. I feel like you could put in maybe 200 hours on this game and probably be better than you are in real life. I feel like the speed I'm riding right now is better than 99.9% of humans on the entire planet. Just like, if we're talking relatively. Oh, I hear a loud car outside. I think she's being dropped off. Yeah, that means my McDonald's is almost here. I hear you. You hear me? No shit, I'm yapping. Alright, 1 second, gamers. goods secured. She said hi, but the microphone was muted. Well, I will do the scumbag streamer thing now, and I will start the race whilst I'm eating my food to watch other people. So, race started. Into replay. Who shall I spectate? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a hobo by his toe. Aiden. Aiden is who we're watching. I'm hoping this track has full track camera set up. Turn off that. Turn off that. Turn on that. Bosh.
Goodbye, Lynn. Kraken was fun.
Yeah, she's been out.
Enjoy your McDonald's.
She's been out for a long time today. She's been out drinking.
Love you long time.
Bottomless brunch. Oh, it's a good McDonald's chip day. It's usually very hit and miss. They're usually either cold and bland or salty and warm, and it's a salty and warm. You're also on a 125. Well, I think Aiden's committed to the 252 stroke life now. Yeah, chat also said to put a ring on it. I will do at some point. Why do we get involved in these fries versus chips debate, gamers? Because then I just do the usual British comeback of it's a school, not a firing range. Different languages exist. It's fine. We can be different. Oh my goodness, where's Reese going? That was nuts. We gotta see if Aiden can hit the little comeback now. There is death everywhere. Is there, in terms of like the debate of different words for different objects, is there any other place in the world that calls them fries, or is that purely an American thing? Oh, hang on, let me scroll up. I might have missed your message, Montana. Oh, how far back are we going? Oh no, the last one was, the last message I see from you was getting below an hour on the 150. Don't see any other ones. Unless there was anything outrageous in there and YouTube hit the automatic delete. I genuinely don't know the answer to that, TC. I have no idea what teams like SPX picks and chooses who to do it. It was a donut. Oh, I've not got my headphones on. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Montana. Goodbye, Lins. Kraken was fun. Enjoy the McDonald's and the rest of your night. Love you long time. Love you too, Montana. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you again before the end of the week if this keeps on going. Let's update the time as well. I didn't hear it. Didn't have it in my ears. You know what? Let's put the headphones on. Make sure I don't miss anything else. My bad. Can Brits take knives to school? Probably the same way that you can probably secret carry in America. As long as nobody knows about it, you're fine. As soon as somebody finds out about it, then no, it's probably not good. I don't recommend any of them, to be honest, TC. I would do as much free setup testing as you can do before committing to buying stuff. Because they might help you gain a second or two, they will not do much more than that. A lot of it can be down to rider skill first. But if you are committed to going down the paid suspension route, the two suspensions that I find myself switching back and forth between a lot is SPX and CBS. I tend to vibe with SPX a lot in Supercross, I tend to vibe with CBS a lot in outdoors. No, you've been misinformed there, Caden. Staff and police would very much care. Is Big Aiden just absolutely munching the track right now? Oh no, Boy's in the lead. What's Boy on? Is he on the same bike? Here he is. A lot of 252 stroke action going on recently, which I'm very happy for. I would like to think that I have influenced people slightly. Hello, Enrico, you're right. Oh, well done though, Bam Bam. Right, chips are done. Make sure there's no... Oh, this is going to be a controversial one. Pickles or no pickles in your burger? Because I am a no pickle enjoyer. We're going to turn the face cam off for this because I'm about to get fully up in the grills of this. Boy is indeed a cow, yes. Oh, it depends on the burger. Now, see, I'm very much no pickles always. The burger is kind of falling apart on me. Maybe that's where I've gone wrong then, because the first time I ever had pickles in my life was in a McDonald's burger. So if McDonald's burgers are arse, then maybe I've been misled. Maybe that's just turned me off in one bad go. Pineapple on pizza? I wouldn't go out of my way to order it. But I've had it once and it's not disgusting. But it's just not my go-to. That's such bad timing for him. What have you done, Stephen? Who else can we watch? Oh, they're done. Wait, that was a really quick race. Boy Fanatics done. Watch Fred for a couple of corners. I know we want to be watched. Actually, I don't know what Rasper's go-to pizza order is. We'll do another race around here before we change. The issue that I have with Countryside is the same issue I was talking about with earlier, is when we get these lobbies, we get the opportunity to race on tracks that don't usually get played. There is literally an entire ranked server dedicated to playing Countryside. So it's like, it's just always there. Right, burger consumed. Where's my face cam button? Bosh, we're back. I slap it back in, I was just eating. I'll slap it back into practice. Back into practice. Reset track as well. And now I've got a milkshake and a McFlurry to consume together. Got a Biscoff one. Can't see that very well, it's like really shadowy. Mmm. No, I think I was looking at lap times before, White, and I ran a good lap. Well, it felt like a good lap on Countryside, and I feel like I looked and you was just smoking me by a few seconds.
First completion of Kraken, I will celebrate by giving you some money. I will not specify my time.
Time doesn't matter. Time does not matter, Hippie. It's all about just getting her done. Has my server crashed? I think my server's crashed. Oh no, it's pinging. Are they back? There's no one in the pits. I think it might be dead. Alright, let me add on the extra time for Mr. Hippie. Congratulations on your first completion of Krakenberg. I think I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to redo the server. The server's gone down. It'll be the same track. We'll just leave the server and rejoin it again when it goes up. Because we're due one more race. What strange time for that to happen? Right, we'll try again. Yeah, it is bad having double dairy, isn't it? It's nice in the moment, but yeah, I will probably regret it later on. We got a wild neon sign. Oh yeah, we do. He says, "Where's Cam at?" Cam's been dipping in and out throughout the day. He's not been here the whole time. Come on, refresh the server. Do it for me. Come on. Come on. One more time. Maybe one more time again. Is it just chalked? It might be chalked. Ruh-roh. It might be chalked. CBR servers might have died. Is there other servers? Yes, there is. We could do a bit of UK bike life 24/7. Yeah, it's not, the server's not pinging either. It's pooing itself. Let me stop it for a longer period of time. See if it'll update itself. Server might be chalked. It should not be up right now. It's off. Completely off. Or maybe that's a me issue. Wait, what day is it? Oh, it's not Steam update time right now, is it? It might be down for like 10-15 minutes if it's Steam update time. Oh no, it's Sunday. Steam update's usually Tuesday or Thursday. Very peculiar. Shall I see if it lets me into a random server? Might just be mine that's booted itself. What if we just raid a random person? Random Deddy. Filtered by the D. So funny how I either don't have the track, or it's a paid track, or it's the typical forest. Does anyone have any idea on why the server will be pooing itself? I mean, I'm sure it'll probably come back very, very quickly. It's still there. I wonder if, do I only have access to make one server, or can I make two? Clone server. Oh! I might have access to multiple servers. Oh, hang on. We go again. Let me see if I can just put this one up, see if this works. Damn, do I just have like infinite servers I can put up? This is very peak gameplay. I should have 5. Oh, fuck yeah. I think the first one might have pooed itself. Oh no, now it's gone. Now I just put the other one up, it's disappeared. So hopefully in about 10 seconds, this should pop up saying Lynn's Donatathon 2. I hope. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so we found a fix if ever that happens again. I had it randomly the other day where I was playing with some of the AJP boys. I left the server to change bike, and I was then getting connection timeout for like 10 minutes, and then it randomly came back again. There's something about Biscoff that just, it does something to me. I'm gonna have to start drinking this in a second. It's just turned to liquid. It's one of them rare occasions where there's enough toppings in the McFlurry to actually have some with each bite, rather than having 3 mouthfuls of it being nice and being poo. Yes, and you do not get to peak male fitness like me by taking steroids. You do it by consistently eating bad food. I think one thing that enduro helps with is just bike control. Hello, Quartz. Yeah, it's just liquid now. And if they gave me a proper spoon rather than that, I'd be able to eat it at a decent speed. But, you know, everyone gives a shit about the turtles that you can't have a normal or a plastic spoon for your McFlurry. Crazy work. Thank you very much, Cass.
Thanks for the fun time riding. I always love your streams because we ride tracks I've never
That's exactly
ridden
what they're
before.
for. Thank you very much. Just added that time on. Congratulations on making it as far as you did on the Berg. Right, we're good. I thought my shit was glitching like crazy for a second then. I'm like, oh god, what's going on? And I look behind and I'm getting absolutely pummeled from the rear. We've got room for one more person in the server, if anybody wants to hop in. Who's my biggest rival in MX Bikes? Well, I don't know if I've had one. It changed every year. In the year that I won, it was Rubes. In the year after that, it was Hurls. The year after that, it was Skills. Year after that, don't think I had one because I was just shit. And then this year, again, I don't think I have one because I kind of change positions all over the pack every race. My number one rival is the friends that we made along the way. Linda got me a chocolate milkshake, which is an interesting choice. I don't think I've ever ordered a chocolate milkshake from McDonald's. It is very chocolatey, like very, very chocolatey. And then we just go straight up vanilla. Bit of vanilla action inside me. Let's turn all of these back on. Now I'm not spectating anymore. Nice. Fucking Tero, yeah, maybe. Tero or Plix. Maybe Ashford now for the foreseeable. I feel like he's going to have a vendetta out for me. Okay, so it is intentional. One thing you don't want to do is start trying to take somebody out who is far better than you in the game. Because I will be able to catch up and take you out over and over and over and over again. And I am petty enough that I will do it over and over and over and over again. No. I don't know if I've had a shake from Five Guys. I've only had it once, and I was like, damn, that's hella expensive just for a burger and fries. So I didn't bother again. But I had, I think it was Cherry Dr. Pepper I had. And I've not seen that in any other place in the UK other than Five Guys. Oh, that's a nice little game freeze. Oh, right, what are we looking like? 31 people. God, what timing? 32 people now. Actually, no, I think we're back to 31. Because one of them just left. Fuck, it's gone. I'll wait until that timer at the top left right here says 9:50 0000000, and then we'll start the race. Regardless on if anybody's sinking in anymore. I just find them fun. They're easier to ride. And less maintenance as well. That's only from like a practice or casual riding perspective. I still think a normal bike's better for racing. Say that again? No, it's okay, thank you. Were you eavesdropping on me?
No, I've just what are you talking about?
I was like, oh, chocolate milkshake's an interesting choice. I usually go vanilla. Interesting. It's very chocolatey. Do you want to try some? It's like insanely chocolate.
I haven't had the chocolate.
Like, it might be too much. It's a lot.
Oh,
isn't it?
that's a lot. That's why I thought I'd come in and ask you if you want another drink.
No, I'm alright. Unless you want to get me a water.
I bet you will.
Yeah?
Like,
No. That's why I said I'll spend some time with you after the stream.
okay.
You've got an hour and 20 minutes. I think you can
I
survive.
know, but I was like, oh, him make
You want to give me all the goss? All the
No,
gossip.
I was just like, oh my god.
So
So
you-
keep my makeup on to look nice, or should I just like?
You got bank holiday tomorrow, haven't you?
I do.
Right. After this is done, we'll go and watch an episode of From. And then I'm going to bed after that because I'm very tired. Cool?
Yeah.
Cool. Fine.
Trophies.
Don't fucking brofist me. Your bird says brofist. Not a very convenient place for me to stop, gamers. I do apologise. Have a slightly drunk female after my attention. It's going to happen. Which is exactly why she's not coming and sitting in here, because I do not want to deal with the yap. Where's Charlie? Shagging bear birds. Slinging it up all kinds of hallways. But no, on a real, he's got a new female in his life, so he's probably just spending more time with her, as you do in the early stages of any relationship. Thank you very much. Someone asked where Charlie is these days.
Where is Charlie?
I said he's probably spending time with his new missus, like you do in the early stages of any relationship.
Oh shit! Yeah. About that.
My first answer was shagging bare birds. You don't think so?
No. What?
I don't know.
Oh, where is he?
Where is he? John Pork is calling. He wants to know where Rasper is. Stop fucking eavesdropping on me. Not Tim Cheese. An episode of From. F-R-O-M. It's a series that we've started watching. We've watched 2 seasons. We've just started season 3.
Watch Lost first.
It is very Lost coded. John Pork.
No.
Not John Pork, John Locke.
Don't tell me.
Can you go away? You're pissing me off. This is why I don't want you coming in here yapping, because you've had some bevies down you. Okay, she's done what she's told. Right. Okay, let's get a race going. I'm already 2 minutes late from what I said I would be. Yappa, yappa, yappa. I am also not amazing at this track, but I am also on a very shit bike. And you're not far off, to be fair, Smarty. You're not far off at all. I don't know if Cam's still lurking in the chat at all, but if he is, take a screenshot of that and use it on, or send it to Rasper. Bro brings his wellies to get knee deep in clunch. When we used to go to the gym together, you should have seen the confidence that man walked into, the strut in his step when he had a fresh haircut. Bro was floating as he walks in the front door. Just oozing aura, oozing confidence. I'm getting some very not cash money frame spikes around here. It's not consistent bad frames, it's just every now and then it hits a little stutter. Little stutter step. I'm not sure how I haven't died there, because I'm pretty sure those tyres that were on my screen decapitated me. Has Reaper come through? Not today. Reaper was chilling in here yesterday. Sunday though, isn't it? Day of rest. Probably chilling with the fam. It's not gone well for boy right there. Next track. That is a excellent question. Pass. I do not know. I have not thought that far ahead. No, I said with the fam, not with a fem. I don't think Reaper's that kind of guy to be messing around with the old femboys. And for the non-British folk, fam do be short for family. Funny you mentioned the Milgnall layout. I watched half of a Tommy Cell GoPro a little while ago on my phone. It looks like even the dirt looks completely different as well. It does look fast. Oh, that's a bad place to get a freeze frame. Well, I can't get over this double at all, so I'm having to check up. Okay, he's over on the right, so I shouldn't get landed on. Keyword shouldn't. No, rest in peace. I don't think so, Smarties. I give it like 4 days. Yeah. Because, I mean, at this rate, we're starting tomorrow with under 3 hours. That's not that strong. Especially for it to be a Monday when a lot of people... I mean, it's bank holiday, but a lot of people will still be working and such, so... I don't know. It's usually pretty easy to make it through the weekends just because there's more people about. But it's the weekdays that are a struggle. Yup. Rop. May or may not have just completely pushed bro into the bales and killed him. Rest in peace, my fallen angel. It was never intentional, it was just a lack of skill on my behalf on the 125. Right, so it's painful how slow you have to hit that when you're not clearing it, and it gives you just such a bad run for this whole next hill as well. Yeah, I've ridden VIP a handful of times. I don't mind it. It's an okay track just to go and log laps on. She does get hella dry though. I'm 26 seconds behind the lead. I have fallen off the cliff. Can I remember? Can you double around that corner if you're on a big bike? Feels like something you'd be able to get the lift for. Get a little bit of pop. MX Bikes, please explain to me why you're giving me a blue flag right now. Yeah, we still going, Zach. We good. I'll go outside here. Will that give me a good enough run to get up and over there? Will that give me a good slingshot? No. It could be you, Smarties. You could be the one to make a good South African track. But just to annoy you, now you've said that, I will go out of my way to try and get the world record on day one of a South African track coming up. Yup. Well, Tamioka, you're going to be very happy. Because starting, I think it's starting in June, they're replicating the British... Please survive. They're recreating the British Championship. So you're going to have all the tracks, you're going to have Blacksall, Ling, Hawkson Park, Canada Rights, all that good stuff. Preston Docks, everything. Last lap. Yeah, I used to race not against Albie, because he was in a group or two below me all the time, but I used to race at the same club as Albie. Then he gave up for a while, didn't he? And then I think he started picking it up again not that long ago. When I say group below, I don't mean in terms of speed, because LB could literally lap me 3 times in the same race. I mean in terms of he was younger, so he was on a smaller bike. It was only East Kent that I done when I was younger. And then I don't even know what clubs it was after that. We just called it adults. But it was just things like Blacksall. And now we either just go to random practice tracks or do the main AMCA Championship. Oh my god. People up and do wheels, lovely. Yeah, if you type in Lins, the server will come up and then the password's on the screen just underneath my face cam. And this track should hopefully be in the pinned comments, called Baja Brawl 2024. However, we are going to be changing track as soon as I come across the line here. Haven't decided on what that track's going to be though. Have not thought that far ahead yet, so I'm open to some suggestions. I could just go through my testing, well, just my personal list again, because I feel like that's brought up some pretty good decisions recently. Drum Clog's not a bad shout at all. Big Air's good as well. Tangled Webs is good as well. This track is good, but my frames are horrendous on it. Anything by Punker Jeffy, great. Oh, this is going to be all the paid JV tracks now. We'll quickly skip through it past them. Baker's Beach. Oh, is that one that didn't have a server version for ages? Let me have a look. Let me do some research real quick. It's a very short track, and I don't know how many start gates there'll be on it. Let me do some research. Let's have a look at the gate situation. MXP Mods is trying to verify that I'm a human. Just thinking about it. Okay, there is a server version for me to download and upload if I need to. Let's do a quick gate check. Oh, we've got a double lineup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30.
Thanks for tonight, starting internship tomorrow, so gotta head off.
12.
See you around.
No worries. Thank you very, very much, Zemis. Glad you have enjoyed yourself so far today. And best of luck with your internship tomorrow. Hope it all goes well for you. Oh, it's still just under 4 hours still after updating that. Yeah, Louis just wants all the rank tracks, which is exactly why I'm not doing them, because I know they want the rank tracks. Here's a fit like this isn't a shot, by the way. Do you guys not get bored of playing them tracks all the time? I generally couldn't tell you what year I'd done East Kent. I mean, I'm an old man now, but I'm 30 now, and I used to do it on 65s, 85s, and a little bit on 125s. Like in the seniors class. Isn't it weird how they call this called seniors, but it's the young class? Should we start from the bottom and work our way up? Because another goated track that starts with W is a Widowmaker, but again, that's one that got really, really overplayed. The one that I don't see on servers ever, which is a really fun track, is this. It's Zanzibar. And this is a Kevin Fwayler track. However, I'm pretty sure, if I search for it on mods, I'm pretty sure it does not have a server version to be able to play it on servers. Oh my god, it has a server version now. I'm going to upload it myself. We're playing this track. I've never had a chance to play this track with anybody other than Charlie. We're doing this. Me Boomba. I'm praying this actually works when I load it into the server list as well. I don't know if that was a relatively new update to get that going. Right, replace pinned message. Nice. Who else is being a lovely man?
Just to make it above 4, smiley face.
Thank you very
emoji.
much. All about just above 4 again. At least the notifications are working today. That really pissed me off yesterday when it wasn't working properly. Right. Let me make sure I do this all correctly as well. So configure server, tracks and bikes, import bike, no, import track. Hang on. It's downloaded it as a WinRAR file. I need to open it up and drag it into my downloads folder. Zanzibar.pkz, drag and drop. Let's try again. Zanzibar MX. It's uploading it. This is good progress. This is lovely progress, actually. I'm very happy about this. Alright, and now select track. I'm going to be so sad if this is like my Pitomania one and it still doesn't like it. 6 minutes plus a lap again, that's fine. Sunny. Collisions are on. Point to erode. Save. Start. Please be good to me. Please, 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 please be good to me. Race. Where's my... I have to keep looking around my milkshake to try and see what keys I'm pressing on my keyboard. Finish Terraria in 63 hours. So what you're saying is it will only take me 6,000 hours to complete it for a first time. Oh no, not Harry and LV in the same lobby. Not Woof Woof and Meow Meow. I'm just going to go on a Varg again, just because fun bike. I like it. I'm actually so excited that I finally get to do this on a server. This track has been out for years, and I've not had this opportunity. It's a really good track. Very enjoyable. Sorry that we don't sync up too well, Zach. You could, if you wanted to be like a really, really dedicated viewer, you could call in and say that you got the shits and say that you can't go into work one day. Maybe. Just for me. Perhaps. Yeah, 250F's rideable around here. You can ride anything around this track. She's good. Start gates are a bit wonky. Hadn't noticed that before. I'll give you a tour of the place. Give you a tour of Zanzibar. Skirt. She's a bit choppy through here. And then we go uphill and this hooks around up and to the left. And then you want to send this as fast as possible. No, just kidding. Scrub this. Ideally you want to make it to the inside there. Ideally you also don't want to crash there. This is a big... You can actually send this jump as far as possible. This is just send it into some rollers. Type in Lins in the server list. Server will come up in the passwords underneath my face cam. Then round to the left. And then a bunch of tight little tricky lines here. Back round to the right. Oh my god, this alpha map in Varg might be a little bit too much for some of these sections. And then you barrel down the hill as fast as you can. Round to the right, hit the tabletop. And then a second tabletop. And then we got a left-hander up here. Oh my god, I'm barking. Yeah. Yeah. I bet this looks awful on the bitrate right now of how fast I'm going through the trees. Okay, don't send that. Oh. Ah, okay. No worries, then, Zach. Thank you for stopping by when you can, though. Fred was just not going the right way whatsoever. Talton, if you're going to ask me a question 3 times, I would appreciate it if you would listen when I give you the answer. Because I am stubborn enough that I'm not going to answer it again, because I answered you the first time. And also, if we do use a little bit of critical thinking, I'm sure we can type in random things in server list and find out what server Lins might be in. This is not a replica track. Do you know every track in all of Africa? Are you Mr. Africa Motocross? Oh, we'll cut across all the ruts, won't we? That was a nice little inside. Jeez! Boing. I reckon the 250 boys will have a really good time around this, just with how the ruts are. How the ruts are, plus the sizing of the jumps, like the distance of them. I think the 250 boys will have a very good time, because I'm having to check up quite a lot for the VOG. Oh, that was rapid. Oh! Oh, I'm alive. Oh, you googled it, okay. That's fair enough, that's a good cheat code. We don't hate that. Woodland, you've changed your name. You're not Meow Meow or Woof Woof anymore, whichever one of them you were. I hear you. I hear you moving. Disgusting behaviour. Mmm. I feel very large after eating that McDonald's. My stomach is bulging. Huh? Maybe. Very rotund right now. Yeah, she's a little bit framey as well, isn't she? Right. What we're looking like. I set the server up for 32. We are on 32 as well. What? What do you possibly want?
Told him about
I've spoken that we might possibly be getting a cat if the landlord replies.
definitely get.
If the landlord replies. And if they say no,
Get
one of them
cat
said you
anyway.
can get one for emotional support.
Ooh, did he watch Love on the
But it doesn't matter. Be gone. Stop lurking. You got 50 minutes. I'm sure you can survive for 50 minutes. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I feel slumped now after that McDonald's. It's bad. Keep checking to see if everybody's in to be able to do a race, but there just always seems to be one or two people sinking. Ooh. I'll tell you why the 250 riders will also like this track, because it feels like there's a low line on every jump where you kind of ride the side wall and you can jump off of it. My inside line. Jesus Christ, that closes up at the end. Nice little whoop section. That was awful. Are we vibing with this track so far or not? Have I made an L decision or a W decision? Oh, holy shit. You come into some of these corners so fast. Oh my goodness. I got one W, that's all I need. That's all I wanted. Have I got... I swear I turned collisions on. They will keep disappearing when I get near them. I might just be lag. Rest in peace, Duck. Holy. That was brutal. I wonder if the server's having a little moment again. I'll try a little outside-inside action. I feel like that's easier than the tough chicane. How does LV know the lines around this track? Well, you can just route the outside everywhere and be fine. I don't think you have to know the lines. If you route the outsides everywhere and stay up on two wheels, you should still have a pretty respectable lap time. Yeah, right, milkshake finally consumed. What we're looking like, gamers? Looks good to me. Starting a race. Oh, we'll sit up as well. We won't sit up and lean forwards. We'll just do a casual sit up. We'll sit upright. No ferret Marchbanks. One restart. Yeah, it happens again. It's out of my control, unfortunately. I can see why you would get a jump start though, because some of these gates are hella wonky. But surely, with the angle that start gate is for me right now, surely I'm on an angle on a hill, so I'm just going to spin as soon as the gate drops. Ning, ning, ning. It seems like some people are enjoying the track. That's good. Introduce another little hidden gem to people. I've never seen this track in a server, ever. Not once. You can tell this was before Kelvin really popped off as well, because if you look, every single tree is exactly the same as each other. Oh! How's that happening? Fuck. So, unfortunately, we are going to go for a third red flag. Not for any bias reason or anything. Not because it was me. My bad. I made myself admin whilst I'm at it as well. Okay, note to self, do not push the bike into the gate. I will be a good boy, and I will wait for the gate to drop. The guy next to me is on a horrendous one. Look how tall his gate is on one side compared to the other. I went for the TM125 earlier, Christers, and I rode like absolute dog shit on it. We used it on the newest Baja Brawl. I think I was like 15th or something like that. It was not good. I'm not even going to accelerate in case it moves me forwards too much. Nice. I feel like I've just jump scared somebody. Oh! That would have been so quick up that hill. The ping is actually crazy. Everybody's flickering in and out, lagging their titties off. That inside was actually pretty good. Chop is insane now. Oh, in this section of the track, holy! Too much for the Varg to handle. It's so weird how fast the rest of the track is and you've got that one really slow techie bit. Oh my god. Vlog too fast. Can't hold on to her. Oh, can't hold on to her. Yeah, one thing I'd done, so last time I was riding IRL, obviously I've had the Varg for over a year now. I still had it where I went to go into a corner and I went to downshift with my left foot and then realised that, oh, there's no gear lever there. Oh, okay, I reckon you can 5 into that. I checked up a little bit rather than sending it all the way. Try and downside that table correctly. New challenge. Is there a table that's hard to downside? Oh, so where he's made like quite whooped out rollers after each of these jumps, it's nice just to send it as far as you can and see what you can downside. Like if you send this, because there's so many bumps here, you can get away with downsiding one of the bumps. I'm good, thank you, Reffies. Not too bad. I'm tired, but that's to be expected. We're just over 11 hours deep of playing MX bikes in one day. That's going to take a toll on any man. Oh! Especially an old man. God, get fucking fingered. Oh my goodness. Got the elbows out. Moving everyone out of the way. I have a feeling the woodland just straight line. I can't prove it, but I have a feeling. What happened to LV? Or are they waiting up and taking out Aiden? They might be waiting up and taking out Aiden. Aiden shot the first shot though, you know? Oh no, that's the LV anyway. Maybe he left. Maybe he had a lap not count, I don't know. You got Mr. Breezy out in front though, 9 seconds clear. Zooming around the course. I'm guessing he's been quite lenient in the way that he's built some of these timing gates. I see quite a few people jumping across the left corner there. Oh, third rut in is very, very nice. Very nice indeed. No! What the fuck? That a hamster on the bike. You know what? We'll take it. The Bosos bless me. I'm pretty sure I just levitated around that entire corner. Look at this cheese! Raw. I've seen some wild shit in my 5,000 hours, but that is one of them. That's up there. Oh my god. Holy braking bumps. Maybe you go so fast on this thing, gravity just doesn't apply anymore. So both wheels can leave the ground and it just doesn't matter. Oh, missed the second rut on the exit there. Wait, which one's the finish line? Oh, it's this one. I made up some pretty damn good time towards the end of that though. I feel like I was moving. Paid track next? No, I try not to do paid tracks for these. To be honest, with how much time we got left in the night, I'll probably just do one more on this, and then that might be it for the night. Oh, pardon me. Server's cooked. It was at the start. I feel like it's come back, though. Biggest dono? In one go, it's Sir Zappa, which was 200. But I don't feel like we should focus on one person. There's been many people. Many people. And it all contributes. Well, I had a good time on that track. I will be doing another race on it. We haven't got enough time for eliminations. I've got... What's the time right now? I've got exactly... I've got like 39 minutes before the stream has to end. So I feel like that's a little bit too little. Not quite enough. I did have the fastest lap though. And in fact, I think that will be world record lap because I don't think anybody else has ever had this track on a server before. So my stream has been live for 11 hours and 20 minutes. And if it's alive for 12 hours or more, it doesn't get saved on YouTube as a video. So I like ending it around the 11 hour 59 minute mark to make sure that it's okay. Should we have a look at the records? Yep, never done on the MyMXB servers. And I mean, there has been lap times done on CBR because we're all in the same lobby. So there should be other people popping up here. Interesting. And I've got it set to all as well. What if I just choose like MX1 only? No, it's not liking it. Maybe there's just a delay in how long it takes to update it. Type in Linz on the server list for the server to come up. Hello, dear. Yes, Acro, that's correct. Well, a pound, sorry, not a dollar. That was a was it 113.4? No, I think the weird collision is just where the top of the corner is so pointy, as the bike's laid over, because the OEMs have, I wouldn't say weird collisions, but they've been changed to make it easier to lean the bike over. But if you hit like the swing arm and weird parts, it will be funky. Sometimes you just get lucky. That's not going to work. Track's in the pinned comment. No, not Dick Quavers. Oh, goodbye. Take care. No, Aiden is not Diabetes Maximus. Aiden is... Can't remember Aiden's name. I think Aiden's name is Jezza. Jezza, innit? We need an overlay or more text. Let's... all of the information that people need is literally in front of them. It's just people don't want to actually use their eyes or brain to get said information. So it's like if I joined a streamer's server, I would probably try to type in the streamer's name to find the server. And then the password's on screen always in a very specific place. Like I'd like to think that people would look at the streamer's face during the stream, so then the password is just there. And then pinning the track in the pinned comments the best I can do there as well, so I don't know. I mean, I've had the password in the centre of the screen really big before and people still ask what the password is, so you can only do so much. I see. So the time that I want to loop out and do a backflip, I get 0 rotation. But then every time I'm not trying to like, every time I'm not trying to loop out, I just yeet. Oh, how are we doing? We will wait for Dio to get synced in. To get sunked. To get sanked. I'll be honest, they're very interesting hotkeys that you've got bound there, Fred. Like, very, very interesting. Jezza has not run a lap yet. Oh, boy, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. My eyes, they're burning. How am I expected to try and stay awake and watch a 50-minute episode of From after this? I'm definitely going to fall asleep in the bed. Halfway through it, I reckon. Yeah, the lobby's probably full. There's 32 spaces. You and Aiden go way back. That's not true. You just paid him for coaching one time. This one time at band camp. Loving you is in my DNA. People don't tend to leave these too often once they're in, because trying to get a space is difficult to do. Let's see if Dio gets a jump start now that he joined. Drum roll, boy. Yes, he did. That's a lot of jump starts. I will word flag it. Right. If you go into the start gate right now, do not push your bike forwards. Do not move an inch, bastard. Please stop moving bike forward. I'll put it in practice. Everybody go to the track once. Actually, is there enough start gates? Yeah, there's plenty. Can we try selecting our gates, maybe? Final one. Final one. Nothing I can do about it if this doesn't work. Dio finally gets in for a race and then the game says nah. Don't do it, Breezy. Breezy. Don't do it. Okay, I was waiting for him just to start ramming people. There's so many free gates here. Why can people ride around? Fair enough. You know what? I've never seen that before, where people actually go and line up, but better than getting jump starts. Never mind. You just got a jump start. Oh, it's chalked. It's so chalked. Holy. W. I don't know if that's a track issue or a server issue. Oh! What do you mean hold on? Like, what do you mean hold on? I'm not holding on for anything. The server was full. I pressed to start race. If you've joined now, it's because somebody left because they jump started, so I'm not going to just keep restarting races over and over and over again. I think I'll just leave this server in practice after this race is finished. Because there's not enough time to do another race after this, but I want to give people a chance to play the track that we're getting jump starts and haven't been able to get in yet. Shit. Oh, it's good. Didn't get as big of a rebound as I thought I was going to get. Okay, I'll get carried. Yeah, I think the server might be fully fried. Like, everybody's lagging. Ooh, survive. Yeet. Oh, I knew that was going to be death. Pushing it a little bit too much. Trying to go for some absolute heaters, that's why. Damn, Aiden cheating. Throws an extra 30 seconds out in front of everybody. I would like to run a steamer around here though, just to see what we're looking like. See, it pinged me up again that time, but did not get the fortune of the front wheel just levitating randomly. No! The Varg really needs to have a little bit of engine braking slapped onto it. I'm generally surprised that the wheels aren't just exploding off the ground when I get in some of these ruts, because I am cranked over. That was not intentional. Sorry, wee woo. Ah, won't me. It's very hard to say about my hours for being good at Aerial SX, because I started playing before Aerial SX even existed. And then when it did exist, for the first 2 years at least, the tracks were very, like, really tame. Like, pretty damn straightforward, so they're not difficult anyway. But don't use hours anyway. Don't base your progression on other people's hours. Everybody learns at different paces. Can't even see where the bumps are on that straight because of all the shadows from the trees. Just going into it blind. Oh yeah, easy mistake to make. Yeah, I'm just on the Varg. No noises around these parts. Just a gentle whir. Right, last lap. Got a lot of traffic in front of me, so I'm not sure how well a heater will go. Okay, not good at all. Oh god. He's disappeared. He's back. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, Supercross in general is difficult for low hours. I wouldn't worry about it too much. The only thing I can say is the more you force yourself to do it, the better you'll get. God, this thing's so frustrating. You get off balance in the air, you can't bring it back, and the front end just folds. Bonk. So race done. I haven't got any trust in the front end at them speeds, Dio. Most of it is just crank the bike over and pray that it sticks. Thank you very much, Outs. The only thing that does help in the game is the faster you go in ruts, usually the more stable the front end is. As long as you're following like the actual angle of the rut, you're not slamming into it. Okay, we're just landing a little Smith grind, why not? What's this outside like? Oh, the outside's nuts as well, holy. Surely not. Barboso, why have you done this to me? I reckon I could downside that. Then the horrible bug when your front end's too high and it thinks you want to do a random 360 all of a sudden. Because I was really stretching it out. The game thinks, because I'm too vertical, the game thinks I need to spin around the other way. Actually, I don't know if I can downside that. I had the distance right. My game. Ah! My game's crashed. I was in replay. Do you need a better like sequence of events to show you how awful this game can be? Go to bed. Well, I've still got another like 15 minutes before the stream has to end, or do I just call it extra early tonight and we start tomorrow with 3 hours? 3 hours 18. Maybe I call it and then we just have it 15 minutes longer tomorrow. So yeah, by the time I get back into the server and get anything else sorted out, it's going to be different anyway. Okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Hope you've all had good times as well. Some of you will be around tomorrow because it's a bank holiday in the UK. Can't speak for the American folks. No idea. I don't know who's going to win, but I don't mind either of them. I think they're both solid folks. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your nights. I will catch you same time as always tomorrow if you are around. Midday my time, 1 PM-ish for most of Europe, 7 AM Eastern. 6 AM Central, 5 AM Mountain, 4 AM Western. Might be completely wrong on all of those last three, but 7 AM Eastern for sure. Okay, good night. See you all tomorrow.